to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vitlamurthy, welcoming you to the stream tonight here. Kindly forgive us. We were held up with some duties tonight, this afternoon here, and we couldn't start the stream early here. And if at all you're watching the stream, welcome to the show here. The target set here by Rajasthan Royals is 156, and at the moment Kolkata Knight Riders are 39 for 3. They are searching for the first win of this contest, and they're already 3 down here. And Varun Chakravarti finding his form tonight, and he's picked up 3 wickets and is reduced Rajasthan Royals to 156. Rajasthan Royals winning the toss and being an afternoon game with no dew coming in the late half of the game, they decided that they'll be batting first. They managed to put 156 on board. A great comeback from Kolkata, especially after Rajasthan Royals got off to a good start with both Vaibhav Suryanshi batting at a strike of 164, scoring 46 of 28, and Yashasvi Jaiswal 39 of 29. And at what looked like 97 for 1 at the end of 10 overs, and suddenly all they could manage is 156 for 155 for 9 of 20 overs, as now Rajasthan Royals. Thank you for your subscription there, Kishan Kohli. Yash Raj, the impact player here, and one more leg spinner here brought in as an impact player tonight here for Rajasthan Royals. Tries to cut it away, and just cutting it towards the backward one fielder there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Here is Yash Raj, this time a flighted ball outside the off stump. Rovman Powell goes over the top here, goes over the infield and over the cover point region. Last over of power play and field restrictions, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. The ball running away towards the sweeper cover region, and that'll be 4 runs here for the big West Indian there. That's a tossed up delivery, and Rovman Powell getting low and underneath the bat and clearing over the top there, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. Yashraj Punia, flighted delivery, a full toss on the pads here is gone over the top here. A freebie on offer, a full toss on the pads, and Rovman Powell will not miss out on that one. He smashed it over the deep mid-wicket regions there. That'll be 6 runs here. Wonderful shot here from Rovman Powell there. A great shot here. Wonderful shot here from Yashraj Punia. From Rovman Powell against Yashraj Punia there. This time the ball turning away from the right-hander has only managed to cut it away straight towards the cover point fielder. That'll just be a dot ball on this occasion. And he'll pick up a single off the last ball, and that'll be 51 for 3 after 6, chasing a target of 155. 156 here. Kolkata Knight Riders searching for the first victory in this campaign so far. They bowled their hearts out tonight here with the ball, especially after Rajasthan Royals got off to a flyer of a start, especially Vaibhav Suryanshi. Once again, he was good tonight, wasn't he? The young prodigy, 15-year-old kid, smashing that 46 runs off 28 balls, and at one stage they were 97 for 1, and from that they collapsed to 156 for 9. Wonderful spell of bowling here from Varun Chakravarti, who bowled 4 overs, 3 for 14. It's been quite some time we saw the world number 1 T20 international bowler be amongst the wickets and keep it so tight here. He bowled his heart tonight here, tossing it slower through the air. And Sunil Narine, once again, this legend doesn't stop, does he? He keeps performing time and time again. He's simply ageless there. He's simply seamless there. 4 overs, 2 for 26. And then Karthik Tyagi keeping it tight there. This time the ball... Well, Ravindra Jadeja into the attack here. The ball turning into the right-hander, stopping onto him and stopping on the batter, and he chips it back towards the bowler there. Just falling short of a diving effort there from Ravindra Jadeja. Ravindra Jadeja had to dive too forward, and that could have been close. That could have been close. Yeah, just pitching in front of his hands. Yeah, a close call here. This time spraying down the pads, and Rovman Powell trickles it away towards the mid-wicket region there, and Jadeja will himself go and collect the ball, and that'll just be a single on this occasion here. Just give me a second here. I just need to adjust the frame here. This time tries to sweep the ball outside the off stump, gets his front leg across and tries to sweep the ball, and that'll just be a dot ball in the occasion here. Wonderful ball here from Jadeja, tossing it slower through the air, an economy of 7.7, and he's tossing it slower through the air. .52 for 3 after 6.4 overs. As here is Jadeja. Wonderful ball, pitching on middle and turning away from the right-hander. Only managing to open his blade and slice it away along the ground towards the point fielder. That will be a dot ball here. Ravindra Jadeja keeping it tight here. Just 1 run of the over so far. And Jyoti Prasad Ghosh, hi to you too. Thank you, Jyoti Prasad Ghosh, for being here on Sports Behind Concert tonight. This time he's gone for the reverse sweep. A big appeal here from Ravindra Jadeja. Ravindra Jadeja feels that it's going to be out here, and the umpire will raise his finger here. Is that 4 down here? Poor batting here from Raghuvanshi. Not the kind of wicket you want to play these kind of unconventional shots, especially when your team is under trouble, especially when you're 52 for 3, and especially when your team is still searching for the first victory in this campaign here, and when you have been brought in as an impact player, and when you had the responsibility to play a mature innings out there. He's lost his shape out here, trying to play the reverse sweep here. Absolutely clueless, and I think Kolkata Knight Riders have nothing but to take her challenge the umpire's decision, just hoping against the umpire's decision there, but it's just a gamble there, because they clearly know that it's crashing onto the stumps here. We'll have to wait and watch for the confirmation from upstairs here, but definitely to the naked eye it looked like it was crashing into the middle end off stick there. Wonderful ball there once again from the experienced campaigner Ravindra Jadeja, tossing it slower through the air, and the ball gripping and turning away as he goes for the reverse sweep there. Ankrish Raghuvanshi is almost heading back towards the dressing room. We just are waiting for the decision out there. And here we go. We are just waiting for confirmation from the third umpire there, as Raghuvanshi is almost making his way back towards the pavilion there. Rajasthan Royals will be keen to get back to victory, winning ways especially, and impact in line and original decision out. Yes, there you go, hitting the middle stump there, middle and off stick there, and he will have to head back now, and that will be out here, and that will be the end of the 4th wicket here. 52 for 4 after 7 overs, and Ravindra Jadeja 1 over, maiden over and a wicket here. 1 over, 1 run. 1 for 1, beg your pardon there. He's given away 1 run there, beg your pardon there. And 52 for 4 after 7 overs, and they require 104 in 78 balls there. What a start here for Ravindra Jadeja, the experienced campaigner here. And Rajasthan Royals, on the other hand, after facing a defeat against Sunrisers Hyderabad the other night, after initial collapse there when they were at 9 for 5, and they went on to lose that game by a big margin. Tonight they'll be eager to get back to winning ways and claim that top spot once again. They've just lost 1 game in this contest so far, and hopefully they continue to get back to winning ways here, as Rinku Singh, the vice captain here of Kolkata Knight Riders, walks out there in the middle. He's been in some poor form lately. Rinku Singh, the vice captain of Kolkata Knight Riders, along with the captain of Kolkata Knight Riders, even Ajinkya Rahane, once again throwing away his wicket, trying to slice the ball initially, and he's once again he was dismissed for a duck tonight here. He's was dismissed, so he has course of consecutive ducks in the campaign. After his duck tonight here, as Rinku Singh, we all know these are great batters, one of the best batters there, but it's a matter of time that they get back to form. One innings is all they need, but they still have to spend some time and play with some maturity out there. And I know the pressure is creeping up on Ajinkya Rahane as a captain to deliver the results there. This time, wonderful ball here from Yashraj. A better come back here. His first over went for 12 runs, and now the ball tossing it slower through the air. That is the need of the hour here on this surface here. The wicket a little sticky here tonight, and that's the reason we saw how after Raghuvanshi's, after Suryavanshi and Yashasvi Jaiswal's initial power hitting, then the game collapsed as soon as the spinners came into the attack here, and the Kolkata Knight Riders capitalized on that on this wicket here by introducing Varun Chakravarti and Sunil Narayan, and they tormented the Rajasthan batters and reduced them from 97 for 1 after 10 overs to 155 for 9 in the next 159 after 20 was there. But here Kolkata Knight Riders find themselves in deep waters once again in search of that first victory. They would have been extremely happy after having reduced Rajasthan for 155, but now they are 4 down and they require almost 104 runs of 74 balls there, 77 balls there. This time a flight delivery and is tapped away towards the offside, and they quickly sprint for a single here. Ravindra Jadeja running in from the backward point region has a shot the bowlers, and a direct hit, but Rovman Powell as well within the crease there. No damage there, and that will be a single here. Rinku Singh, can he deliver here tonight? He definitely needs to get some runs on board here. He's been struggling to put runs on board here for the team here, and every single run will mean the world to him. Every single run will mean monumental for him, because we all understand that there's a lot of critics being pointed out at him about his position here in this team here and his contribution to this team here, because he bats in as a solo batter there. His only role is to bat out there. This time flight delivery on the pads there, and he's happy to tuck it away towards the deep backward square, and that will just be a single, and he'll get off the mark here. Ankrish Raghuvanshi, 3 down, and your team is searching for that first win, trying to play a reverse sweep on this wicket where the ball's doing a lot, not just a bit, it's doing a lot, especially with the spinners. And he's gone for the reverse sweep there. Unconventional shot. When it comes out, it looks good, but when it doesn't, it looks extremely immature. And especially when a team needs you to be out there and battle it out and get that first victory on board, especially when a team is desperately searching for that first win. I reckon that was a poor shot of the highest order. He's put the team under the bus there with that kind of reverse sweep there, and this time straying down the pads here from Yashraj here, and all Rovman Powell had to do was get some bat onto it, and the ball will run past the wicketkeeper and will run away into the fine leg region boundary there. 4 runs written all over it for Rovman Powell here. Once again on the leg stake, but this time on the pads. He's happy to tuck it away towards the deep square leg region as Nandre Berger quickly gets the ball back to the bowler there, back to the wicketkeeper there, as Dhruv collects the ball, and the umpire signals over here. 59 for 4 after 8 overs. And if at all you're watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist Saurav Vittalmurthy, welcoming you all to this show here on Sports Beyond Cancer. We have a global community out here. I'm currently battling my 5th cancer at the age of 33, and that's the reason the name of the channel is Sports Beyond Cancer. I've worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covered various leagues, international, domestic, grassroots level. I loved covering sports, being out there in the field. I'm extremely new to the virtual platform there because I'm not allowed to be on the in front of a computer and a camera. I want to be out there in the field, soaking the moment, talking to players, watching the game live, soaking in the atmosphere, enjoying every single moment out there, taking sports action photographs, and then talking to players and officials and fans, and then enjoying my moment out there. But because I've been here, I only can, because I'm currently batting my 5th cancer, this is the best I can do, because I wanted to show it out to the world, and I also wanted to show it out to myself and fight against the universe that I do not have to give up on my passion. I will not give up on my passion. This is a fight against me, against the universe. And despite my 5th cancer at the age of 33, I am trying to do something here on the virtual platform. It's all been possible because of you people. I just started on an experimental basis to divert myself from the other side of my life. during the T20 International World Cup, and we received a lot of support, and that's the reason we say we have a global community out here. We have a lot of people. We are trying to build a community of like-minded people who love sports and love cricket in the rightest spirits. We are not like other streamers who mock players, ridicule players, and who degrade players and body shame players and create the toxic fan culture between fans there. We are someone who promotes sports in the right direction, as using it as a tool for development there, as two singles of the first ball of Jadeja over here, 95 required of 70 now. And I was enjoying my time out there in New Zealand as a sports journalist, but unfortunately my fifth cancer struck me and I had to return back to India. And the last 3 years I was on the edge of my bed battling life and death, but now that we have entered the remission phase, I thought, why not do something here on the virtual platform until I finish my treatment. I still have 18 to 20 months of treatment left with plastic surgeries and the tissue reconstruction and the flap reconstruction surgeries to be done, and recovery and rehab to come. But until then I thought, until I get back to the field just like old times, I will probably do something out here on the virtual platform here. And once again a dot ball and then a single here. Kolkata Knight Riders 62 for 4 here. They definitely need to get up and running here. The required run rate now getting over 8 runs and over here. Rinku Singh, this time flight delivery outside the off stump, and he cuts it away towards the sweeper coverage, and there he'll pick up a single on this occasion. This time flight delivery outside the off stump, just taps it away towards the backward point fielder. He wanted to take in the single there, Rovman Powell, but sent back by Rinku Singh, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. 63 for 4 after 9. And that will be the strategic timeout here. That will be the strategic timeout here in this contest here. And 63 for 4, beg your pardon there, 63 for 4 after the end of 9 overs here. And to all the folks who logged in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, I take this opportunity to welcome you here as the strategic timeout is going on. Do not forget to hit the subscribe button. Do not forget to subscribe to our channel here. We will bring you all the kind of sporting action here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And it's lovely to have you here. It's a Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening, beg your pardon there. Unfortunately, I couldn't start it earlier today because I was held up with some work and I had to cater to it. And that's the reason we are starting late in this stream here tonight here. And it's been extremely hot tonight. We ventured out for quite some time, and it's extremely hot and humid out here in India and even in Mysore too, as they are Kolkata Knight Riders 63 for 4 searching their first win. And later during this day, we'll be having the Punjab Kings hosting the Lucknow Super Giants. It's going to be a good contest there. And the other fronts there, the India women versus the South Africa women versus the India women's game is also being played live here, as Shefali Verma still waging a war there. She's started off wonderfully. She's batting on 53 of 35 balls, Shefali Verma, and India are 99 for 3 after 12.4 overs in that game there. South Africa winning that first game with conviction, and India will be eager to get back to winning ways here. And once again, India are being put into bat here, and they've got off to a good start here, 99 for 3, courtesy Shefali Verma has batted beautifully, 53 off 35 balls, and Anushka Sharma, who was batting beautifully on 28 of 31, and she was happy to play second fiddle to Shefali Verma. She's just been dismissed now, and India 99 for 3 after 12.4 overs in that contest there. And that game is being played live in Kingsmead in Durban in South Africa, and hopefully India get on to victory tonight here. It's a 5-game T20 international series there. The first one's been won by South Africa. Hopefully India gets one on board here tonight. Definitely they have set the platform 99 for 2, and hopefully they get somewhere close to 165, 170 in the last 8 overs. I'm not sure if they can get there, but until Shefali Verma is there, and we still have the likes of Harmanpreet Kaur, who's going to come in now at number 5 there for India, the captain there. Hopefully they spur India to somewhere to 165, 170. That will be an exciting contest there in Kingsmead there. And to all the folks watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're loving the commentary out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This time Ravi Bishnoi outside the off stump, starts off with a poor delivery. Rinku Singh cuts it away towards the deep backward point region there. Shimroin Hitmire running in from the sweeper cover region will dive towards the ball onto his right, and he'll cut the ball on the edge of the ropes, and the batters will have all the time in the world to come back for 2 runs on this occasion. Wonderful fielding there from wonderful fielding there from Rinku Singh on this from Shimroin Hitmire on this occasion there. Great fielding there from Shimroin Hitmire. This time on the pads there, he's just tucked it away off the pads, and the ball's running away into the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll just be a single here. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this battle against my 5th cancer there. Every single like and subscription will mean the loads to us in this journey there. Ravi Bishnoi this time straying down the line, and that'll definitely be a wide ball here. You can't afford to give extras here. Every single run will turn out to be key here, because we know cricket is a game of minute fractions. 1 run, 1 ball, everything, it will come down to the wire there, and you can't afford to take your eyes off the contest here. Lapse in concentration, and this time a flight delivery outside the off stump, and he drills it, and a crowd catch here for Ravindra Jadeja, who makes the most of the moment there and flicks the ball in the air, but that's on the bounce here to the fielder, and that'll be a dot ball here. Bishnoi this time a quicker one, and is happy to rock back and just punch it away towards the backward point region there, and he'll pick up a single there. Rovman Powell, he'll be the key there, the big West Indian here. He will be the key here tonight here to take Kolkata Knight Riders onto the over the line there, as they require 88 of 62 here. His presence is eminent out there, as Rinku Singh will also have to contribute. Can it be his night? He's not been in the right frames here. Rinku Singh especially, he's not been amongst the runs recently, and this time chipped in the air towards the mid-wicket region, and the bowler will himself go to collect the ball, as the Rinku Singh will take that single there. 87 of 61 with 6 wickets in hand here. This game is definitely poising towards a wonderful second half of the chase here. It's the last ball of the first half of this chase here, and this time on the leg stump, on the pads here, off the inside, as the ball runs away towards the short fine leg region there, and that will be single here for Powell, and he'll be happy to keep the strike here. 70 for 4 after 10 overs, and 70 for 4 after 10 overs, and Ravi Bishnoi, I beg your pardon there, 2 overs, 1 for 15 here for Ravi Bishnoi, and that was the tight over here from Bishnoi here, and Kolkata require 86 in 60 balls with a required run rate 8.60 there. And if at all you're watching the stream, welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist Saurav Murthy. Let me just take a couple of moments so that I can just correct that bottom footer there and get the right footer there. It's still showing. This time, Rovman Powell tries to take on the fielder there, tries to take on the ground there, but he's only managed to hit it straight down the throat of Donovan Ferreira in the long on region there. Rush of blood there from the West Indian, and Jadeja will have the last laugh here. Jadeja picking up his second wicket of the evening here. Clever campaigner Ravindra Jadeja, and he's managed to get the big wicket of Rovman Powell, tossing it slower through the air, the ball pitching and turning into the right-hander, and Rovman Powell trying to go over the top here, his bat turning in his hand there, and straight down the throat of the South African there, who was on the edge of the rope there, and he goes on with the reverse curve, the South African Donovan Ferreira, and that will be the end of Rovman Powell's stay out there in the middle. Is this the end of the hope here for Kolkata Knight Riders? Will they be facing another defeat tonight here? He's been dismissed for 23 of 20 and caught Donovan Ferreira, ball Ravindra Jadeja, and Kolkata Knight Riders, half the team back there in dugout. They'll be 70 for 5 after 10.1 overs. Poor shot here. Once again, rush of blood there. Absolutely poor shot there. That was not at all required, especially with 10 overs up the sleeve. And he had all the time in the world, especially realizing that he was a senior pro batter out there. He should have taken more time there, especially realizing that 4 wickets are already gone. And poor batting here from the big West Indian Rovman Powell as he makes his way back to the dressing room there, as Ramandeep Singh walks out there in the middle at number 7 here for Kolkata Knight Riders. This is the last recognized batting pair out there, and we have to wait and watch and how things go here in Eden Gardens here tonight. This time Jadeja tossing it slower through the air outside the off stump, inviting him to go for the drive there. He's driven it on the ground, along the ground towards the long off region there, and he'll pick up a single on this occasion here. And Rinku Singh, he'll pick up a single towards the short third man region, and singles will be the key. They need to establish a partnership. They need not go for the big shots here. They have to wait for the loose deliveries, and until then keep the run rate scorecard ticking there, because the required run rate is just 8.84. They just need to be sensible there. But Rovman Powell losing his concentration, trying to clear the ropes, rush of blood there, and he's only managed to hold out into the deep in the long on region there, and he's once again put the team under the bus here with that kind of shot here. This time banged in shot outside the off stump, full length delivery, beg your pardon there, banged in quick there, and he went to cut the ball and has missed the ball there. 103.5 clicks on that one, a faster one, and just trying to cut the ball, just going off the before, just whizzing past the outside edge there. Ravindra Jadeja this time bangs it in shot, yeah, full length delivery, beg your pardon there, and Rinku Singh, poor shot here from Rinku Singh, poor shot here. Well, he's dropped the catch, that is a sitter of a catch here. Well, what a drop here. That's a big life here for Rinku Singh. Poor cricket all around. First from the batter and then from the fielder there. They can't believe it. The Rajasthan Royals fielders can't believe it. What a sitter of a catch here, and that'll just be a dot ball here. This was a flighted delivery outside the off stump, and it was inviting Rinku Singh to go over the top here. Rinku Singh once again losing his shape. He's extremely in riding on a low confidence, and that's an irresponsible shot here from a batter of the caliber of Rinku Singh. Has also been given the responsibility of being the vice captain of Kolkata Knight Riders. Absolutely, if at all that was being dismissed here, he wouldn't have had the courage to make an eye contact to any single person had he gone back to the dressing room there, had he been dismissed on that ball there. The ball was in the air for quite some ages, and the fielder there in the short third man region stations himself underneath the ball, and he's managed to spill the ball. He's managed to grasp the ball. It was none other than the South African Nandre Burger there. Extremely unusual, off the uncharacteristic by the South African, but even the best of the best succumb under pressure there, and Nandre Burger dropping a sitter there. The ball, Rinku Singh shuffling across the off stump, and the ball was bowled wide outside the wide guideline, and Rinku Singh wanting to hit it over the deep mid-wicket region there, and Dhruv Jurel was interested for the catch, and then he pointed towards Nandre Burger that you go for the catch there, and Nandre Burger grassing the ball there, and Ravindra Jadeja is not happy there. Ravindra Jadeja is absolutely livid as he roars towards Nandre Burger there, and that will be a missed out opportunity here, but it's done and dusted. It's a drop chance now, and the game will continue here. Yashraj Punya into the attack, and two singles of the first two balls here. Absolutely poor fielding there from Nandre Burger. Yashraj Punya, and the ball just whizzing past the outside edge, and that will be a dot ball here. Yashraj, a flighted delivery, a googly there, and cautiously watching the ball turn into him. Ramandeep just tapping it away towards the cover fielder. That will be a dot ball here. This time a flight delivery turning away from the right hander. Good variation there. He tries to drive the ball through the offside. Just going past the outside is there. Wonderful ball there. Tempting the batter to play the drive there. Luring him into the drive there. And that will be a dot ball here from Yashraj. It's kept it tight. Just 2 runs of the first 5 balls. The last ball, Kenny hit it on a high note here. This time banged in shot outside the off stump. He cuts it away. The ball running away towards the deep backward point region there. And the fielder there from the deep point here will run towards his left and quickly gets the throw back to the wicket keeper. That will be the end of the over. It's a wonderful over here. Just 3 runs coming off Yashraj's third. And that will be 76 for 5 here. And the required run rate now 10 runs and over here. 80 runs required here. Beg your pardon there. 80 runs required there for Kolkata Knight Riders to get their first victory on board here with half the team down back in the dugout there. You can call poor captains. You can call poor maturity. You can call they have themselves to blame with the kind of shot selection and the kind of unconventional shots they tried to play, with Raghuvanshi trying to play the reverse sweep and Rovman Powell trying to take on the field there, and then Rinku Singh almost gifting his wicket, but luckily he still stays out there in the middle with Nandre Berger dropping the sitter off a catch there. With that said, hope you have hit that subscribe button and like button. This is your very own sports journalist Sarva Vittamurthy welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This time Bishnoi on the patch there, flight delivery, and is flicked it off his toes towards the long on region there, and Joe Frarch quickly onto the ball there and will restrict the batters to just a single there. Rajasthan Royals on the other hand will be keen to get back to winning ways. They lost the last game against the Sunrisers Hyderabad, their first defeat of the season. They'll be eager to get back to winning ways here, Rajasthan Royals, and they will be eager to get to the top of the charts here. This time flight delivery outside the off stump, and Ramandeep, wonderful shot here, probably the best shot so far in the Kolkata Knight Riders innings here, and the ball racing away towards the cover region there. 4 runs here, flight delivery outside the off stump, using the depth of the crease. He's gone back, gone down on one knee and driven it through the cover regions there. 4 runs there, the best shot until so far in the Kolkata Knight Riders innings here. What a wonderful shot here from Ramandeep. Kolkata Knight Riders will need more shots like that. Safe, and he's also managed to get 4 runs there. This is the kind of cricket you need to play, especially when the wicket is a little bit sticky. You did not go for the big shots. You did not always look at sixes. You can go for the boundaries, keep the strike rate rotating, keep the scorecard moving, and take the game as deep as possible there. But the likes of Rovman Powell and Rinku Singh almost there, gifting his wicket, and B. Malini Swain, hi to you too, B. Malini Swain. Hi to you too. Hope you're doing good, B. Malini Swain. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. B. Malini Swain means the world to us to have you out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you so much for being here, and hope you enjoy the stream there. Ravi Bishnoi into Rinku Singh here. This time, wonderful ball outside the off stump, flight delivery. They quickly taps it towards the backward point region, and they swiftly run for a single there. Good running here from Ramandeep there, and that will be the end of the over here. 84 for 5 after 13 here. 72 required of the last 7 overs. It's definitely getting exciting here. 10.19 the required run rate. And it's definitely poising towards a good game on the cards here. And the next game, the Punjab Kings will be hosting the Lucknow Super Giants. We have one more belter of a contest here. Punjab Super Kings, the only team to yet face the brunt of a defeat in this contest so far, and they'll be keen to continue with their winning streak in this campaign here. the last year's runner-ups, and they'll definitely start off this camp in a high note, courtesy Shreyas and Ricky Ponting has enjoyed that kind of camaraderie, and they work so well in tandem. They have built a team around the young boys, a mix of young boys and the experienced campaigners, and no wonder they managed to instill the faith and belief amongst these youngsters that they can play out there, and they've given them that kind of liberty and authority, and also made them believe in themselves, and that definitely doing wonders for them, for the Punjab Kings. Hopefully we see a new team once again winning the league, or even the Royal Challenge Bangalore going on to win the ring, because that does a world of good for the cricketing sphere as well as the IPL there to grow as a entire tournament, and because we want a lot of teams to be having that competitive rivalry, not just a couple of teams here. We want all the teams there to be on the top of the mark here, just like the English Premier League in the football there, unlike the Bundesliga in Germany, where it's always going to be Bayern Munich winning the league there, and that kills the beauty of the game here, because it starts to get monotonous there, because every year is the same team winning, every year the couple of teams winning, but it's wonderful to see the dynamics change here. We see the teams that have won the tournament by the most number of times, those three are on the bottom half of the table there, especially with CSK and Mumbai Indians in the bottom half, both winning 5 times each, and Kolkata Knight Riders, who are the second best, winning it for 3 times. They find themselves in the last position here, without a single win in this tournament so far here. And this time a flighted delivery outside the off stump, and Ramandeep tries to drive it towards the offside here, tossing it slower through the air, and that does the trick. He's chopped it on. He tried to drive it towards the cover region there off the inside edge, and he's chopped it on back onto the stumps here. He cannot believe it. He is absolutely cannot believe it here. It's a well-flighted delivery. He tossed it slower through the air, and that is the reason I keep telling you, on this wicket, Varun Chakravarti showed how it needs to be bowled, and Rajasthan Royals, while they were batting, learned a thing or two here, the way Varun Chakravarti bowled, and they tossing the ball slower through the air, giving it a lot of air, giving it a lot of reps on the ball, and a flighted delivery outside the off stump, and a wonderful ball here from Yashraj Punia, and a little bit late into the drive there, and off the inside edge, he's chopped it onto the stumps here, and he's not ready to get off the field here. Ramandeep is watching at the pitch, he's watching at the ground, how things transpired in the last couple of seconds, but eventually he'll have to make his way back to the dressing room here, as his stumps have been rattled, and that'll be the end of Ramandeep Singh stay out there in the middle. He's been dismissed for 10 of 13, and Yashraj Punia has picked up his first wicket of the evening, and that'll be 85 for 6 after 13.3 overs. 71 required of 39 balls, with just 4 wickets in hand, as Anukul Roy makes his way out there in the middle here. To all the folks watching the stream, do not forget to hit the subscribe button, and do not forget to hit the like button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us in this battle against myself cancer. This is your very own sports journalist Saurav Murthy, bringing you the live coverage here from the Indian Premier League and the globe, and different sports across the globe there. Well, we have some twist in the tail in the other game too. India were 99 for 2 at 12.3 overs, and suddenly they have collapsed to 119 for 6 here. The Indian women's team, who are touring South Africa. It's the second T20 international today. South Africa women's winning the first T20, and India winning. India were put into bat today. They were 99 for 2 at one stage, with Shifali Marwa opening the innings and scoring 57, and she was still out there in the middle at 99 for 3, but suddenly a collapse here with Chloe Tryon picking up 3 wickets for 22, and India collapsed to 120 for 6 after 16.2 overs. So what a comeback here from the South African women's team here, the Proteas team here. And this time the slower ball is wrapped on the pads there. A huge appeal there from Yashraj Punia as well as Dhruv Jurel there. But Kumara Dharmasena, the umpire there, is not at all interested there. Probably the ball pitching outside the leg stump there, and that's the reason he's not at all keen about encouraging that appeal there. And this time wide outside the off stump, he's cut it away in the air towards the left of the short third man fielder before he puts in a dive and stops the ball. Anukul Roy will be off the strike here. Rinku Singh will be key here. Yashraj, wonderful over here. 5 balls done and dusted. He's picked up 2 wickets. He's given away 2 runs and 1 wicket off this over here. Last ball of his spell. Last ball of this over. Can he end it on a high note here? Can he get a 2 for here? Flight delivery. Rinku Singh tries to cut it away, but cuts it straight to the point fielder there, and misfield there, and the ball ricochets towards the short third man fielder there, and the batters quickly scamper to get that single run there, and they'll eventually manage to get it here. Great over here from the youngster Yashraj Punia. He was brought in as an impact player, and has definitely managed to create some impact impact here, keeping it tight, and is bowled tight. He's also managed to pick up the wicket of Ramandeep Singh at a crucial juncture of the game, as Ramandeep Singh was just shaping to get some runs on board here, and he'll finish off his spell with 24 runs, if I'm not wrong, 25 runs of 4 overs, 25 for 1 here for Yashraj Punia there, and that will be the end of his spell here. Wonderful spell here. 87 for 6 of 14 overs there, and they require 69 in 36 balls here. And if at all you're watching the stream, do not forget to hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us, so kindly requesting you all to hit that subscribe button there as you continue enjoying watching the stream out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And also do let us know in the chat box of which team you're supporting tonight and which team will you be rooting for, and from which city you're watching this game. That will mean wonders to have you out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Yeah. Rian Farag, first ball single there, and the second ball will be a dot ball there, realizing that there's something on offer on this surface for the slow bowlers and the spinners there. Straight away brings him on here because we have two left-handers here. Clever captaincy here. Is wanting to take the ball away from the left-handers, and that's the reason Rian Parag has brought himself on in this contest here. And here is Rian Parag, all set to bowl to Anukul Roy. Tossing it slower through the air, Fuller onto the middle stick here. He's driven it along the ground towards the long off region there, and is happy to take a single there. Rinku Singh will be key here in this contest. Rinku Singh will be key here. A flight delivery outside the leg stump there. He's tried to play the sweep shot here, and Dhurjurel, an appeal there from Dhurjurel there, but the umpire is firm there. That will be a wide ball. You're definitely staying down the pads, and Dhurjurel just trying to divert the umpire there to not give the wide, to put him confusion or two, and that will be a wide ball there. The umpire firm with his decision there. This time flight delivery. Rinku Singh gives the charge here. He's gone over the bowler's head here. And the ball, couple of bouncers will run away towards the boundary there. 4 runs here. A good shot here on this occasion. A flight delivery outside the off stump. Rinku Singh shimmy down the wicket and is got underneath the ball and is managed to hit it straight towards the long on region there. And that will be 4 runs here. Rian Parag, better ball here, the inside edge, and the ball will trickle away towards the short fine leg fielder there, and he'll pick up a single on this occasion here. The required rate now climbing to 11.81, ladies and gentlemen. The required run rate climbing to 11.81. Every single dot ball will pile up the pressure here on the opposition here. And if at all you're loving the stream out here, do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Rian Parag, flight delivery, and Anukul Roy trying to go inside out here. Is chipped it in the air. Will this be taken here? Donovan Ferreira is running in quickly from the long on region there, and just falling short of him as he puts in the dive there. And Anukul Roy was keen for the second run there. He was almost halfway into the pitch here, and Donovan Ferreira has a shot at the bowler's end, and the ball not being held clearly there by Rian Parag, and it rolls away towards the mid-on region there, and now the batters will get the opportunity to come back for the second run there. That will be the end of the over here. 97 for 6 after 15 overs, and 59 required in 30 balls here, and that will be the strategic timeout here for Kolkata Knight Riders here, as we have 2.5 minutes of break. We see that 198 people are watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Please do not forget to hit the subscribe button, and please do not forget to hit the like button and share it with your friends and family there, because every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to me in this battle against my 5th cancer. It will give me the right kind of motivation to continue this battle in the right spirits, and it will also give me the hope that I can still continue on to this fight and stick on to my passion, stick on to my hope there. We have 2.5 minutes of break, so take this moment. It's only going to cost you 1 second of your life, and hit that subscribe button, and welcome to our family here on Sports Beyond Cancer. 97 for 6 here. They do not have much batters to come after this. Just 3 more wickets after this. 3 more batters after this, beg your pardon there. 4 wickets left, and they require 59 of 30 balls here. Can Rinku Singh and Anukul Roy spur Kolkata Knight Riders? Can they bail them out and get that much required first victory on Kolkata Knight Riders boards here? Because Ajinkya Rahane and Kolkata Knight Riders management is under some deep pressure here, as they find themselves under deep waters with no victory coming on board here for them in the entire competition so far. Here they'll be eager to get that first victory and get that momentum flowing in the direction there. How costly will the drop chance of Rinku Singh be? He was dropped on 8 by a sitter of a catch there. That was a regulation catch in the short third man region from Nandre Berger there. He lost the ball to the lights here. He lost the ball to the lights, I guess. That's what every fielder says after he drops the ball there. But the sitter of a catch there this time in the slot here, and Rinku Singh down on one knee and he smashed it over the deep mid-wicket region there. Huge 6 here for Rinku Singh. Will this be the turnaround here for Kolkata Knight Riders here? Will this be the turnaround here for Rinku Singh? He's been low on confidence in the tournament so far, and this shot definitely will bring back the spirits in him. This definitely had some glimpses of the vintage old Rinku Singh that we know of. Flight delivery, turning away from the left-hander on the pads, and Rinku Singh goes down on one knee, and the wild slog sweep there. And a huge 89-meter 6 here over the deep mid-wicket region there. Is it the start of the Rinku Singh's resurgence there, as here is Ravi Bishnoi this time straying down the leg there, a quicker one there, and that will be a white ball here. Rinku Singh just leaving it alone, and they'll pick up a white ball, and they'll also get an extra ball there. It was a quicker one, darted in, but unfortunately spraying down the leg there. 107.1 clicks on that one, as here is Bishnoi. 3.1 overs, 1 for 30. Running into bowl to Rinku Singh. This time banks it in short here, and Rinku Singh tries to pull it away, but I think he's not managed to get good contact there. He's only managed to somehow, I'm not sure how that went, I think it probably hitting the back of the bat there and going past the wicket keeper towards the short third man region there, and they'll pick up a single there. And thank you, Deepa Lama, for your message there. Hi to you, to Deepa Lama. Hope you're doing good, Deepa Lama. Welcome to the family here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and thank you for coming out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This time flight delivery, a short length delivery, beg your pardon there, going away from the left-hander. Anukul Roy hitting it over the infield towards the sweeper, wide of the sweeper cover region there. Shemroy Hetmeyer on the edge of the ropes there, putting in a dive towards his left here. He's managed to flick the ball into the field of play there. That was travelling quick there. Shemroy Hetmeyer putting his body behind the line and restricting the batters to 2 runs here. Wonderful piece of fielding there by the West Indian there. A great effort and commitment there on the outfield there, as Bishnoi. It's an expensive over here so far. This time flight delivery on the pads here, but once again straying down the leg. He tried to flick it off his pads, but once again straying down the leg, and that will be a white ball here. Ravi Bishnoi, not the kind of over he would have wanted to end his spell with. He probably needs to keep it more tight here. Can't afford these white balls here. Can't afford these extra runs here. Nandre Berger there. He'll be in a lot of pressure here. He would want to see the back of Rinku Singh as early as possible. This time outside the off stump, and Anukul Roy cuts it away towards the deep point region there, and Shemroy Hetmoy will cut it off, and that'll just be a single here. Nandre Berger will be more eager to see the back of Rinku Singh and break this partnership, because he was the one who dropped Rinku Singh when he was on 8 runs here, and the difference between Rajasthan Royals winning and losing the game could turn out to be Rinku Singh's wicket there, and he'll be eagerly waiting to see the back of Rinku Singh as early as possible. So will be the Rajasthan Royals there. This time flighted delivery on the patch here. He's happy to just tuck it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Jadeja quickly getting it back to the wicketkeeper, and the batters just crossing over for single here. 46 required of 25. It's almost poising towards a wonderful end here. If Rinku Singh and co continue to stick on here, it's looking like a wonderful contest on the cards here. This time, flight delivery outside the off stump. Anukul Roy tries to go inside out. He's got some good connection on the ball there. And the ball sailing over the extra cover region there. Huge six here, Anukul Roy. And that lifted the spirits of the Kolkata Knight Riders fans here. That definitely looked, sounded good off the bat. And as soon as the ball has been dispatched into the stands there, the crowd onto the feet there. Kolkata Knight Riders, the flags are on out and the fans are on the toes there. They definitely enjoyed the shot here. They will need much of these boundaries, and they require all the kind of support here from Anukul Roy towards Rinku Singh to get that 40 runs there, as they require 40 of the last 24 balls here. 116 for 6 after 16 overs. It was an expensive over here for Rajasthan Royals here. 19 runs coming off that last over of Ravi Bishnoi. 4 overs, 1 for 41. Expensive over. Trying to bowl it away, trying to bowl it in the slot there, and poor length on that occasion, and he goes inside out and dispatches it into the cover regions there. What a wonderful shot here there, and a great pickup shot here, getting underneath the ball and generating that kind of power, especially to play on the offside. 84 meter 6 here, and Riyan Parag there is not happy there. Riyan Parag talking to Ravi Bishnoi there, asking him to bowl this kind of length. He's absolutely frustrated there. Riyan Parag not happy with that over there. That could be key here. That could be the difference here. It's a 19 run over there. How costly could be considering the context of the game here. 116 for 6 after 16 overs here, as Riyan Parag has now brought his prime bowler back into the attack here, as Jofra Archer has been given the ball once again. The big lanky Englishman, the big muscular Englishman, beg your pardon there. 2 overs, 1 for 11. He's been given the ball. The umpires having some discussion out there, and I'm not sure what the discussion is all about, but the umpire having some discussion out there in the middle, and they'll be continuing on with the game here, as here is Rinku Singh all set to face Jofra Archer here. 40 required of 24, the required run rate 10 runs and over. Jofra Archer running into bowl to Rinku Singh, starts off with a slow bouncer there. Rinku Singh initial shuffle towards the outside the off stump there, and just helps the ball. The ball was banged in short, angling into his body, just helps the ball over the short fine leg fielder there, and that'll be 4 runs here. What a wonderful shot here, just using the pace of the bowler and just using the angle of the bowler there, just shuffling across the off stump and just helping the ball away towards the short, over the short fine leg fielder there, and that'll fetch 4 runs for the team here. Wonderful shot here. Rajasthan Royals finding the heat here. Rajasthan Royals succumbing under pressure here. Rinku Singh is definitely after that dropped opportunity, he's looking like a different batter, especially getting away that slog sweep there for the 6. He's looking like the old Rinku Singh that he knew about here. Once again shuffling way across the off stick, but Jofra Archer spraying down the leg. That'll definitely be a white ball here. They can't afford free runs on this manner here. They definitely need to keep it tight, as tight as possible. Every single run will boil down to the wire here, because we know that cricket is a game of minute fractions here, and every single dot ball, every single white ball will turn out to be extremely costly at the end of the innings here. Rinku Singh as he shuffles across the off stick and tries to go over the top here. Wonderful shot here. The ball will run away towards the wide of the mid-off region there, and he'll run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Rinku Singh is up and running. That shot will bring up the crowd onto the toes once again. A full-length delivery. Rinku Singh shuffles across the off stick, and he hits it in the air, but in the gap between the cover fielder and the mid-off fielder there, and placed it to perfection. And Rinku Singh is looking a different batter there, especially after he played that slog sweep to the 6. Before that, he looked absolutely poor with his bat, especially playing that kind of a shot where the ball was in the air, and Nandre Berger dropping that catch there. Nandre Berger, it will be on his back of his mind here. that he dropped the catch, and that is what is turning out to be the difference between victory and defeat tonight here. That was a sitter of a catch here that was dropped from the South African here, but he'll be hoping to see the end of Rinku Singh as early as possible here. Can Jofra Archer here remove Rinku Singh here? Can he get the breakthrough here? Jofra Archer running into ball to Rinku Singh. Rinku Singh drives it away towards the backward point region. There is the protection out there in the deep. Yes, there is Ravindra Jadeja is guarding the fortress there in that region, and that'll just be a single on this occasion here. 31 from 22 here. The last over, 20 runs, 19 runs coming off the last over, and already 9 runs coming off this over, and now the required run rate has dropped from suddenly 11 runs an over to 8.45 here. All a matter of couple of hits in the last over and couple of hits in this over, and it has dropped into a matter of 8.57 over 8.57 there. 30 runs required of 21 balls here, and Jofra Archer, can he get a blow or two here? Can he get the wicket of Anukul Roy here? And can they venture into the tail there? Can they rip through the tail there? This time a Yorker-link delivery onto the toe there. He's managed to squeeze it away. It was on the toes, on the leg stump there. He's managed to squeeze it away towards the deep wicket region there, and that'll just be a single on this occasion here. 29-20 here. This is definitely getting exciting. Getting shaping towards that wonderful end here. 29. It was a low scoring affair comparatively to the standards of the score that have been set across the tournament so far here. Just 155 on board. The pitch behaving a little bit sticky and slower today, and Rajasthan Royals just need 4 wickets to win. Here is Jofra Archer running into ball to Rinku Singh. It was a full toss here. Missed out opportunity here from Rinku Singh. Is only happy to just drive it along the ground towards the long on region there. That'll just be a single here. Now he looks at the skies there because that was meant to be hit, but he's only managed to drill it down the ground towards the long on region there for a single there. And Venkateshwara Rao, hi to you too. Thank you, Venkateshwara Rao, for your wonderful message. Hope you're doing good, Venkateshwara Rao. Welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vittamurthy, currently battling my 5th cancer, and hope that's the reason the name of the channel here, Sports Beyond Cancer. Here, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. We have a global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. We have a lot of subscribers from Canada, West Indies, England, USA, South Africa. A lot of people from South Africa, to be honest, and Guyana, Trinidad, New Zealand, South Asia, including India, and wonderful to Australia, and wonderful to have this kind of support from across the globe here. And we are trying to build a like-minded community out here in Sports Beyond Cancer. We all love sports to the truest spirits, and we all promote sports in the right direction, because we as fans have some great responsibility to protect sports in the right direction and be that kind of fans who do not indulge in any kind of toxicity, because we all understand sports is a tool to promote development and positivity in the community. This time banged in shot, that will be one for the over here from the leg umpire there, but Anukul Roy straight away asking in for the review. He's definitely felt that the ball's gone above his head, and that's the reason he straight away asked for the review here. We'll have to wait and watch as we are eagerly waiting for the decision there from the third umpire there. We are eagerly waiting there for decision from the third umpire there. The white's not been given by the on-field umpires, but Anukul Roy has challenged the decision here because he felt that the ball was climbing onto the batter there. Every single run will turn out to be key in this contest, and that's the reason they straight away taking that review and challenging the umpire's decision there. Anukul Roy's shoulder is 1.49 meters and his head is 1.79 meters, and the ball's gone on 1.77 meters, and that is definitely above the shoulder, and that will be a good ball there. That will be a good ball there below his head, so that will be a good ball here. So 128 for 6 after 17 overs here. Good call here from the on-field umpire, when Calcutta Knight Riders will be losing a review here, but they wouldn't mind it there at this point of the stage. With just 3 overs to go, they still have one more review to go. They just had to take that gamble there. If that had come their way, it was not just about 1 run. They would have also got an extra ball there, and that will be 128 for 6 after 17 overs here. 28 required of 13, 28 required of 18, and it's definitely poising to that exciting phase of the contest here. And to all the people watching the stream here, do not forget to hit the subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean this world to us in this 5th battle against my cancer there. This time Brijesh Sharma, his first over of the inning here. And will that be a white ball here? Well, Rinku Singh shuffling from his initial stance, which was outside the leg stump, to outside the off stick there, and Brijesh Sharma bowling it exactly down the leg where Rinku Singh was standing, and Rinku Singh thought that would be a white ball, and he leaves the ball there, and Kumar Dharmasana making it clear to him that that you shuffled from this stance towards the off stump, so that will not be considered as a white ball there. Good bowling here, clever sense of awareness here from Brijesh here, as Iyer is running in there, and once again down the leg here, just whizzing past the leg stump there, and Rinku Singh once again asking for the white here, and Kumar Dharmasana once again letting him know that you were the one who shuffled towards the offside here. You were the one who shuffled towards the offside here. He's asking in for the review here. Rinku Singh, he's not happy with the decision. Rinku Singh is asking for the review, but Kolkata Knight Riders do not have a review on their board there. Kolkata Knight Riders do not have a review. Definitely not a white ball there. Just going underneath his thigh pads as he tries to flick it away over the fine leg region there. And Kumar Dharmasana firm with his decision there. He's telling him you were the one who moved and you were the one who tried to squeeze the ball, scoop the ball over the fine leg region there. And this time this should be wide here. Banks in shot way outside the off stump, and also the leg umpire there will signal a white ball there. Definitely going above his head here. This time on this occasion trying to do it a little bit extra here from the bowler. The extra effort costing in a white ball here. Once again, a slower bouncer, banks it in short, but once again down the leg here, and once again that will be a dot ball here. All the three balls, Rinku Singh has a banter with the umpire Dharmasena there, and Dharmasena is not happy there. Dharmasena is not happy with Rinku Singh questioning his tactics out there. I think he got some bat onto it. That was definitely going down the leg. I think Rinku Singh got some bat onto it. And Dharmasena clearly letting him know to just continue on with the game there and not to argue with him there. Poor sportsmanship spirit here from Rinku Singh. He's definitely got the edge on the bat there. And Dharmasena rightful there to stay firm with his decision. That was definitely going down the leg, banged in shot. And Rinku Singh wanted to pull it away over the fine leg region there, but a fine edge on the bat. And now Dharmasena having a smile there as Rinku Singh comes down to the non-striker's end here. He's definitely having a word or two with Rinku Singh. He's letting him know that you are the one who was shuffling across the leg stump. All the three balls there, Rinku Singh had a complaint against the umpire there, letting him know that it was going down the leg. But definitely all three times Dharmasena was right on the money. The wonderful decision there for Dharmasena to stick to his decision there. This time a slower ball once again, angling away from the right and left hander there. Unlucky there, just off the edge, going past the wicket keeper and will run away into the third man boundary there. Unlucky there for Brijesh Sharma here, and unlucky there. Surprising to see Brijesh Sharma bowl his first over at this juncture of the game here. He has been taken into the playing 11 as a pure bowler, but is only bowling his first over, the 18th over, and that will be his first over here in this campaign, in this contest here. It is a good length delivery, and Anukul Roy tried to hit it across the line there, but I think it's off the bat onto the pads and just going past the wicket keeper's left hand, and they'll run away into third man boundary there. 22 of 13 here, as this time a full length delivery, and Brijesh Sharma hits it in the air, and uneven bounce here for Jofra Archer in the long off region there. He is wonderfully managed to get hold of the ball there. That was an awkward fielding as he went on to hold the ball there, but he somehow held the ball and quickly relayed it back towards the wicket keeper there. That will just be a single on this occasion here, and that will be the end of the over here. Wonderful over here from Brijesh Sharma, keeping it so tight here. Just 7 runs coming off this over here. That is absolutely diamond there, the kind of over he bowled out here. Just giving away 7 of that over there, and that will be 135 for 6 after 18. 21 required of 12, and it's all boiling down the wire here in this contest here. Andre Berger, he will be reminiscing that drop opportunity there. How costly did the drop catch turn out to be? Had he taken that catch at that juncture of the game, it would have been a different story with Rinku Singh back in the dugout, and they could have had a dig at the tail enders there, because this is the last batting pair that we know, and and then it's the tailenders to follow. Even Anukul Roy is a bowling all-rounder there, and how costly would the drop chance be? How costly there. Abhay Pathak, hi to you to Abhay Pathak. Hope you're doing good, Abhay Pathak. Thank you so much for logging on to a stream here, Abhay Pathak. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're having a lovely time watching this contest here on Sports Beyond Cancer. It's a 50-run partnership between the two out here. 50 runs coming off 32 balls. They will be keen to get their team over the line and get the first victory going in the direction here. But they have the likes of Jofra Archer there. The focus is on Nandre Berger. He is still thinking about the dropped opportunity there. He's still thinking about the drop chance there. Here is Jofra Archer running into bowl to Anukul Roy. A full length delivery is driven away along the ground, and Riyan Parag putting in a dive towards his left, and that'll just be a single in the mid-off region there. Beg your pardon there. 36 for 6, and it'll be 20 runs of the last 11 balls here. It's shaping to that end phase of the game, juncture of the game, where it all boils down the wire here. 156 runs, the target, 136 for 6, 18.1 overs, and that's the reason I keep saying that sometimes these low-scoring contests are one of the best ones. Either high-scoring ones are good for considering the entertainment perspective of the game, but the low-scoring ones definitely brings out the fire in the game, especially with both the teams having with the bowling team having less runs to defend and the batting team having to pace their innings to get to the runs there, and it gets tight here because both the teams, especially the bowling team, the defending team starts to bowl attacking lanes, attacking fields, and this time full length delivery is driven it down the ground, and once again there'll be a single here. 19 of 10 here. The fielders out in the deep are one in the deep square leg region, one in the deep mid-wicket region, one in the long gone region, one in the deep point region, and one in the deep backward point region there. Those are the fielders, the 5 fielders out there in the outfield for Anukul Roy. As here is Jofra Archer running into bowl to Anukul Roy, and this time a full length delivery, and poor ball there. A full length delivery, and he's smashed it away. Anukul Roy, what a shot here. What a knock he's playing here, Anukul Roy, and he smashed it over the long off region there. Huge 6 there, and the men in purple erupt out here in the city of joy here in Kolkata, in the Eden Gardens here. They're absolutely loving it out here. This could be the first win here. They are almost inches away from getting that first win on the board here in this campaign here. And Anukul Roy getting underneath the ball and is dispatched Jofra Archer deep into the stands over the long off region there. A wonderful shot, and that'll bring the fans onto the toes here. And Anukul Roy playing that cameo here. 26 unbeaten of 14, and they have managed to stitch a partnership of 58 of 30 unbeaten there. They still require 13 runs here. Can they finish it off here? How costly was the drop chance of Rinku Singh by Nandre Berger there? And if he had been caught at that juncture of the game, imagine Rinku was on 8 runs at that point. Kolkata Knight Riders could have had a dig at the tailenders there, because this is the last recognized pair out there in the middle, and they could have had a dig at the tailenders there. This time, once again, a full length delivery, Yorker length delivery, beg your pardon there. He squeezed it away towards the deep point region there, and that'll just be a single on this occasion here. 12 from 9 here. And Alian, thank you for your message there. Good. Thank you so much, Alian, for your wonderful message there. Alian K4Z, hope you're doing good. Hope you hit the subscribe button there. This game is getting down the wire. This game is going down the wire. 12 runs from 8 balls here. Rinku Singh, has he managed to redeem himself? He played one of the most immature shots of the game. He tried to clear the fielders. They tried to take on the fielders in the deep there, but off the outside edge, the ball was in the air for quite some time, and an easy catch there, dropped by Nandre Berger in the short third man region there. And since then, Rinku Singh has looked an altogether different player there. This time shuffles across the off stump there. A Yorker length delivery on the off stick. He's managed to squeeze it away once again towards the deep point fielder, and good field placement there, and that'll just be a single here. Just 11 runs from 7 balls here. Can Anukul Roy get one big hit off this over and settle the contest here, or can Jofra Archer instill more fire into this game by getting a wicket off this last ball here? Cricket is a funny game. Cricket is an unpredictable game. It's a game of minute fractions here. And can KKR get their first victory on board here? Nervous faces in the KKR camp, nervous faces in the Rajasthan camp, because the victory for Rajasthan will mean that they will go on to top the table here. They will go on to reclaim their top position here. 11 runs required from 7 balls here. Anukul Roy, what a knock he's playing with the bat here tonight here. He's scored 27 of 15 here, as Jofra Archer, his last ball of his spell, 3.5 overs, 1 for 33. Can he end off with a 2 for here? 11 runs required of 7 balls. Nervous faces across all the grounds here. Absolute silence out here in Eden Gardens here. Jofra Archer there just going to the umpire to just get his towel there to just take off that little bit of dew that started to come here, because we are under the lights now. It's almost evening out here. It's 7:15, almost getting close to 7:15 p.m. and under the lights, some amount of dew already starting to come out here at Eden Gardens here. That's the reason he's straight away gone to the umpire using his towel there, and Riyan Parag is all set there as Jofra Archer running into ball to Anukul Roy. A full toss here. He doesn't get the good bat onto it, only slicing it towards the long off region there. Will they be coming back for 2 runs? Yes, they will be coming back for 2 runs there. That was mistimed, and that's the reason the fielder in the deep had to come all the way from the edge of the rope towards the inner circle there, and the batters had all the time in the world to come back for 2 runs here. And that's a good over here for Kolkata Knight Riders, and now they require just 9 runs off the last 6 balls there. Just 9 runs off the last over there. Wonderful game on a cards here. To all the folks who are watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're doing and I hope you're having a wonderful time out here, and please do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us, so kindly do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. The last over and 9 runs to go. Nervous faces across all the entire Eden Gardens here, and Kolkata Knight Riders are praying that the game goes along the way, because they are desperately craving to get that first victory on board here. And could this be a change in tide here, because a victory on the cards will definitely bring that momentum back and the kind of energy back into the team, and probably they can capitalize on that and then go on to keep that winning streak here. Nandre Berger, he's absolutely the drop chance there. How costly this time. Starts off with a poor ball on the patch here, and Rinku Singh pulls it away. The ball's gone past the short fine leg fielder there and will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, and the crowd erupt here in Eden Gardens here. The crowd start to erupt here. It's just 1 hit away from a victory here. 1 hit away from getting that first win onto the name in this campaign here for Kolkata Knight Riders. Rinku Singh 43 of 31. When the catch was dropped, he was on 8 there, and he played one of the stupidest shots at that time that was not required off the outside edge, off the bowling of Ravindra Jadeja, and Nandre Berger dropped the sitter there. Nandre Berger there, and Brijesh Sharma this time outside the off stump. Lot of it there, and Rinku Singh goes over the infield there, goes over the cover region there. 1 bounce into the boundary. 4 runs here, and that'll be the scores will be tied here. The scores will be tied here. What a contest we've had on the cards here. Is this the kind of momentum that Kolkata Knight Riders required? Is this the kind of luck that Kolkata Knight Riders required in the form of the dropped catch opportunity by Nandre Berger to get that first victory on board here? Is this the kind of luck that Kolkata Knight Riders required here? They are absolutely pumped up to get that first victory on board here. The scores are level, and Brijesh Sharma has been taken to 2 boundaries of the first 2 balls, as Rinku Singh just 1 hit away from a half century, just 3 runs away from a half century, as 1 run required from 4 balls here. Rinku Singh will be making a statement out here. He's been in some poor form the entire tournament so far. He's batted extremely poor, extremely under the pressure situations, extremely not look like the Rinku Singh that we knew of. But tonight, after the dropped opportunity, he's looked like a different individual. He's looked like the vintage Rinku Singh that we all knew of there. This time, once again, on the pads there, and Brijesh Sharma, that will be a dot ball here. Rinku Singh trying to heave it across the line there, and it's wrapped on the pads, but definitely pitching on the leg there, outside the leg there, and that's the reason that will be a dot ball here. A wonderful bowling here from Brijesh on this occasion there, and Anukul Roy had almost gone in for the single there, but Rinku Singh asking him to get back to the crease here. We still have 3 more balls to go, just 1 run to get. He's asking him to take it slow. He's asking him to take him slow. He's asking him to not succumb under pressure here. It's just 1 run. I'm going to handle it. Rinku Singh making it out clear there. The fans are out there with the mobiles out to capture this moment here. Their first victory in this campaign. As here is Brijesh Sharma running into ball to Rinku Singh here. This time banks it in shot on the leg stumps here, and Rinku Singh pulls it away. The ball's gone way deep into the stands here. That will be 6 towards the fine leg region there. A huge 6 from Rinku Singh, just helping the ball and just guiding it away, pulling it away towards the fine leg region there, and that will also be the half century here for Rinku Singh. 53 of 34 balls here. This is the Rinku Singh that we know of, and the Kolkata Knight Riders players storm onto the field here, because this is their first victory in this campaign. They were searching for that first win, and they have managed to pull victory under the clutches of defeat here tonight here. Rajasthan Royals on the other hand will be absolutely livid with themselves for They almost had the game until the 15th or the 16th over there, and Rinku Singh was dropped on 8 runs there. Rinku Singh was dropped on 8 runs there. An absolute easy catch there from Nandre Berger in the short third man region. And since then, Rinku Singh, we witnessed the vintage Rinku Singh that we all knew of. He was batting extremely poor before that in this campaign. That was the kind of luck that Kolkata Knight Riders needed to get that first victory on board, and they'll be extremely happy to have that first victory on board here to get that momentum going along the way here. Ajinkya Rahane will have a sigh of relief here. He was under extreme pressure. The management was under extreme pressure here because they had to deliver and they had to get that first victory on their name here. And tonight they managed to get that first victory on board here, courtesy a dropped opportunity and a huge luck coming in the form of a dropped opportunity by Nandre Berger and then Rinku Singh, and that wonderful partnership with Anukul Roy. 76 of 37, that partnership, ladies and gentlemen. That was what it was required for Kolkata Knight Riders. A 7th wicket partnership of 76 of 37 balls, and that was what was required for Kolkata Knight Riders to get over the board here and get that first victory on the cards here. Thank you for your message there, Sanjay. Hi to you too. Ansar Khan, hi to you too. And Mehboob Qazi, hi to you too. Welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. To all you people out here, it's lovely to have you all in your family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. With that said, Kolkata Knight Riders winning the game by 4 runs, 4 wickets here, and Rajasthan Royals having to face back-to-back defeats here. They lost to Sunrisers Hyderabad in the previous game, and tonight the game almost should have been gone towards Rajasthan Royals there, but Kolkata Knight Riders hanging on till the end and managing to get that victory under the brink of defeat. They were almost done and dusted. They were 6 wickets down. The last batting pair out there, especially with Anukul Roy being a bowling all-rounder, and Rinku Singh trying to take the attack on to Ravindra Jadeja, only managing to get an edge, and the ball was high in the sky, and Andre Berger dropping the catch in the fine leg short third man region there. How costly that turned out to be, how costly that could turn out to be in the juncture of the contest there. That 2 points was lost because they definitely say, don't they, that catches win you games and catches win you matches here, and Andre Berger on the wrong side of things here tonight. Even the best of the best drop catches. It's not something that I'm pointing a finger on Andre Berger, but that is how the game goes, as a lapse in concentration, a dropped opportunity, and the game sways the other way because you give the opponents an opportunity to sneak back into the contest, and Rinku Singh capitalized on that drop chance, and he went on to score an unbeaten 53 of 34, sharing a partnership of 76 of 37 with Anukul Roy, unbeaten on 29 of 16, and together they managed to take Kolkata Knight Riders across the line and giving them the first victory of the campaign there. And how happy would be the management and Ajinkya Rahane, because they were under deep pressure to get that first victory on the cards. There were a lot of questions if at all they had to sack Ajinkya Rahane as the captain mid-tournament and bring in a new captain there, but that will settle scores for some time now with that first victory on board here. Settle some nerves, beg your pardon there. 161 for 6, and let us have a look at the scorecard there. Just give me a second as I just try to put out the scorecard here for you. Just want to put out the scorecard as quickly as possible because we just need to prepare for the next game too. As Tim Seifert and Ajinkya Rahane dismissed for duck here. Raghuvanshi just 10 runs here. Cameron Green wonderfully stumped here for Idru Jurel of the bowling of Bishnoi. Rovman Powell 23 of 20 there. Poor shot here. Immature shot to give that wicket there. Rinku Singh lucky there to have stayed out of the dropped opportunity there, and he then capitalized on the dropped opportunity and scored 53 of 34 balls there. Ramandeep Singh 10 of 13 chopped on back to his wicket. Anukul Roy, wonderful batting here tonight, giving good company and a couple of good shots too, especially Anukul Roy, that inside-out shot over the extra cover for a huge 6, and then tonking Jofra Archer over the long-off region for a huge 6 here. Absolutely, definitely this guy can bat. Definitely he can bat decently. Anukul Roy 29 of 16, and then they're taking Kolkata Knight Riders over the line there. With that said, hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time here. We just need to switch to the other game there. We just have 8 minutes to switch into the other game here because Punjab Kings will be taking on Beg your pardon there. Punjab Kings will be taking on Lucknow Super Giants in the other contest there. And Lucknow Super Giants have already won the toss and decided to put Lucknow Punjab into bat there. So just give me 15 more minutes because I still need to put the overlay and do not go anywhere. We will love to have you on that game too. This is Saurav Murthy, your very own sports journalist, and hope you had a wonderful time listening to the stream. If at all you feel that we did a good job, decent job, please, and if at all you loved the commentary there, please feel free to hit the like button and hit the subscribe button there. That will mean wonderful to us to get that kind of motivation and hope in this fifth cancer against battle. And if at all you want to contribute towards the effort that we have put in the commentary, you can also tip us by scanning the QR code on the right top of the screens there. That will always goes towards my medical expenses there. Thank you so much, and it was lovely to have you here in this family out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Do not go anywhere. We'll be soon back with the second game here as Lucknow Super Giants will be bowling against Kings Punjab here as we bring you the game live here. It's just going to take 15 minutes for me to set up the platform. We'll be back soon with that game there. Thank you so much here, and we'll be back soon. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream here. Kindly excuse us. We had to take some time off to put the settings and all the channel description, the title description and all of this stream out here. And we just had to change all because we had just 5 minutes before we could switch on to the next game there. But the news out here from the middle is Lucknow Super Giants won the toss and put the opposition into bat here, and Punjab Kings losing Prab Simran a little early today. Mohammed Shami swinging the ball away from Prab Simran, who tried to drive through the offside off the outside edge. He was caught at first slip by Mitchell Marsh for a first ball duck here, and Priyan Sharia and Cooper Conley, and this time Cooper Conley cuts it away off the outside edge, flies past towards the first slip region there in the air. Rishabh Pant no chance at all with his dive there. The ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here for the Australian youngster there. And to all the people watching the stream, welcome to the show here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're liking it and hope you're having a wonderful time here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us in this channel here on Sports Beyond Cancer towards my battle against my 5th cancer there. And thank you so much to all the folks who still stayed on and tuned on to Sports Beyond Cancer here. And do not forget to click the link in the vertical column so that you switch to the horizontal platform there, as Punjab Kings now 30 for 1 after 3.1 2 overs at this time. Banks it in shot here. He tries to play the pull shot here. No control at all. The ball was getting steep onto him, high climbing onto him, and doesn't get good contact on that. And it's only in the air, falling short of the mid-wicket fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. Wonderful directed bouncer here on this occasion from Mohsin Khan there. Great bowling here from Mohsin Khan. Keeping it tight, and a bouncer directed, well directed there. And that will just be a dot ball there. This time Cooper Conley drives it away towards the mid-on region there, and this occasion they'll be able to get the single there. To all the people watching the stream, hope you're having a wonderful time and hope you're enjoying the stream out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Please do not forget to hit the like button. Please do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us in this battle against the 5th cancer there. And just give me a moment as I just change the ticker for the game there, as I just forgot to change the bottom footer for the game there. This time Priyan Sharia slices it in the air, doesn't get good timing behind the ball there, and it will go over the mid-wicket fielder there, and a couple of runs before the mid-wicket fielder runs back and cuts the ball away, and that will just be a couple of runs here for Priyan Sharia here. And tried to go over the mid-wicket region there, only slicing it high in the air, but falling in no man's land there. Here is Mohsin Khan running into ball to Priyan Sharia this time, angling into the batter there. Short of a length delivery. He's got underneath the ball and is pulled it away. This time the ball will go way over the short deep square leg fielder there. That will be 6 runs on this occasion for Priyan Sharia. This time he's managed to get good meat on the ball there, and that will be a huge 6 here coming off the blade of Priyan Sharia, and that will be the end of the over here. 39 for 1 after 4 overs here. Punjab Kings, they are the only team to be still undefeated here in this campaign so far, and they are the last year's runner-up, and this year they start off with that kind of an intent. Definitely enjoying the time out there, especially with both bat and ball, and especially at the top of the order with Priyan Sharia, likes of Priyan Sharia. Prab Simran unfortunate to have been dismissed off the first ball of his innings today. Played a loose shot here, an out singer there from Mohammed Shami, and the ball was lodged into the hands of the first slip fielder there, Mitchell Marsh, holding on to it, and 39 for 1 now. Lucknow Super Giants on the other hand find themselves in the 8th position. They'll be eager to get a win and get back to winning ways and climb back onto the climb in the table there. This time Prince Yadav into the attack here, banks it in, good length delivery, shaping away from the left-hander. and good carry there on to the wicket keeper there, and he has been hitting the deck hard here. Prince Yadav, he's been impressive in this season so far here for Lucknow Super Giants, hitting the deck hard. Some changes in the field there. They are bringing in the first field, they are bringing in the first slip, and they're also keeping that third man a little bit wider now, because we all know that Conley likes to slash the ball, and if at all the balls finds an outside edge, so rightfully they're bringing in a second slip here. This time it was a good length delivery, and outside the off stump he drives it away towards the cover point field. That'll just be a dot ball here. Prince Yadav, he's definitely managed to impress one and all, especially the way he runs in and hits that hard length. He reminds us of the likes of Prasid Krishna there, and thank you so much there, Kaushik Kumar. Thank you for letting us know your name there, Kaushik Kumar. Thank you so much there, Kaushik Kumar, for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're having a lovely time enjoying the cricketing spectacle as well as the Indian tour of South Africa, especially the women's team who are currently out there or collapsed there in the Indian batting order there after South Africa put them to bat in the second T20 International, as they were 97 for 3 at one stage, and they collapsed to I think 147 all out of 20 overs here, especially Shifali Verma getting off to a good start tonight, 57 of 38 balls, and at one stage they were 99 for 2 at 12th over, and they collapsed to 147 there. And South Africa on the other hand got off to a flyer of a start here, especially with Laura Wolwart scoring 34 of 22 balls. She's been in some prime form. There you go, Laura Wolwart, the South African skipper, and Sunil Luz on the other end batting on unbeaten, 38 of 29. They're 75 for no loss after 8.2 overs, the South African women, and they just need 73 runs in 70 balls. Looks like it's heading down their way tonight here. Once again, they'll be probably going on to win and make it 2-0 in this 5-series campaign here. So a lot of cricketing spectacle across the globe, but right now we are focused here in the new Chandigarh here from Mullanpur, as Punjab Kings are facing Lucknow Super Giants this time. Full length delivery, Prince Yadav swiftly shaping away from the left-hander, drives it along the ground towards the mid-on fielder there. That'll be a dot ball here. To all the people watching the stream, kindly request you to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button, and also do not forget to switch to the horizontal platform there, because that will help us gain some money in towards my treatment there. This is your very own sports journalist Sarah Vittalmurthy welcoming you all to the stream here tonight from Mullanpur. Prince Yadav banks it in short, a slower bouncer. This time he had to wait for the shot here because the ball was a slow bouncer. Change of pace there, 114.3 clicks, and he pulls it away, and the ball will run away in the mid-wicket region there. 4 runs there, wonderful shot here. Waited for the ball, watching the ball come off his hands, and he had to wait for the ball to come onto him, and the ideal length for the Australian to pull the ball, and he's pulled it away with some class of test there. And the ball will run away into the mid-wicket region boundary there. That'll be the end of the over here. 43 for 1 after 5 overs here. This time he's tucked it away towards the mid-wicket region there. That'll just be a single on this occasion. This time it's wrapped him on the pads. An in-swinger coming into the left-hander, and that'll roll away towards the point fielder, and they'll scamper for a quick single there. This time a little bit short and is pulled it away off the inside as the ball will run away towards the deep fine leg region there. 4 runs here on this occasion from Priyan Sharia there. Wide of the fielder there from the deep square leg region, and off the inside as the ball will run away. Poor ball there. A little bit back of a length delivery, and Priyan Sharia pulls it away, and he's batting wonderfully here. He's showing the right kind of intent here. He's continuing. It is a slow off-cutter ball there, and Priyan Sharia, I think it came off the bottom edge, bottom inside edge there, and the ball rolls away into the boundary there. Unlucky there for Mohsin Khan there, and that'll run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Once again, banks it in short. Priyan Sharia up for the challenge there. He pulls the ball. It's in the air. Will this clear the ropes? Yes, it'll clear the ropes as it crashes straight onto the advertising hoardings there towards the fine leg region there. The bouncer was well directed, but Priyan Sharia getting underneath it and is pulled it to perfection and placing it in the right spot here. And he'll pick up 6 runs here. And the partnership now 52 of 32 balls here, 31 balls here. Wonderful partnership here, building for the wicket number 3 here. And Priyan Sharia is up and running here. That youngster is definitely up and running. What a wonderful buy here for Punjab Kings here to have the service of Priyan Sharia and Prop Simran at the top of the order. Prop Simran unfortunate tonight to have been dismissed of the first ball there. Extremely uncharacteristic of him trying to play that loose drive of the first ball of Mohammed Shami. We all know Mohammed Shami is someone who has great control of the seam and who swings the ball both the ways and off the outside edge. He was caught at the first slip for a first ball golden duck there. But Priyan Sharia today capitalizing, and he's still out there in the middle. He's batting on 32 of 11 balls there. He's got off to a flyer of a start here as Punjab Kings 55 for 1. Just 2 more balls left before the end of power play as they are looking to capitalize on the fielding restrictions there. Can Lucknow Super Giants manage to get a wicket here? They manage to get the second wicket before the end of power play, and so that they end the power play on a high note here. 52 runs, the partnership of 31 balls with Cooper Conley still less than a runner ball, 22 for his 19, and Priyan Sharia on the other end tonking the bowlers there this time. Once again, banks and shot. Priyan Sharia tries to play the pull shot here. He hasn't timed it well here. The ball's in the air, and it'll fall in no man's land, and the mid-on fielder there will cut it off on the edge of the boundary there towards the long on region there, and the batters meanwhile the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Lucky here for the batter there, didn't get good contact here, but the ball was swirling high in the air, and the fielder in the mid-on region there had to trace back towards the boundary, and he'll only be able to cut off the ball at the edge of the ropes there, and that'll just be 2 runs here. This time Priyan Sharia, he'll smash it away. The ball going over the deep mid-wicket region there. That's a huge 6 here coming off the blade of Priyan Sharia to end the power play. 63 for 1 after 6 over. It's an expensive over here for Mohsin Khan here. An expensive over here. I think 20 runs coming off it, and Lucknow Super Giants 63. Punjab Kings 63 for 1 after 6 here. What a shot here, and he smashed it away over the deep mid-wicket region there for a huge 6. And that will be the strategic timeout here after being put out to bat here. Punjab Kings losing Prop Simran Arya for the first ball, golden duck. Prop Simran Singh, beg your pardon there, for the first ball, golden duck. And Cooper Conley walking at number 3, struggling to time the ball. He's batting at 19 of 22 balls, struggling to get the bat on ball, struggling to rotate the strike here. He's batting less than runner ball, but Priyan Sharia on the other end seems to be batting on a different sort of wicket here. He's raced away to 40 of 13, scoring over 220 strike rate there. He's batting wonderfully there. Priyan scoring over, beg your pardon, they're not 220. I think it's over 300. They beg your pardon. They're scoring over a strike rate of 300 there, and Priyan Sharia so wonderfully. He's raced away to 40 of 13 balls, and the partnership 60 of 33 balls, and 22 balls have been faced off of the 22 balls out of those 33 balls have been faced by Cooper Conley, and he's only managed to contribute 19, and the remaining 41 have been contributed. Remaining 40 have been contributed by 40 odd runs have been contributed by Priyan Sharia, who scored 40 of 13 there. Cooper Conley struggling to time his ball tonight, but is still out there waging a war. He's definitely going to get back into the run. We all know it's just a matter of time before he gets going. It's a matter of a couple of confident shots that he gets to play out there. Thank you for your subscription there. Tirumale Raju, thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. To all the new people who have just joined us here on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is your very own sports journalist Saurav Vitramurthy, who is currently battling my 5th cancer, welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer here, and hope you all are enjoying the stream, and hope you're having a lovely time here. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering major leagues across the country and international tournaments, both in India and New Zealand. A lot of IPLs, local leagues, domestic leagues, grassroots leagues, because that is what I love to promote sports, and to use sports as a catalyst to promote participation and development in the youth as well as in the community there. I've also managed to cover the Tokyo Olympics 2021 and 2020, which happened in 2021, courtesy of COVID there. And unfortunately, my 5th cancer striking at that time, and I had to return back to India. And since the last 3 years, I've been battling life and death on the edge of my bed. But fortunately, recently, just before the T20 World Cup started, I managed to enter the remission phase. And I thought, why not I do something to continue my passion and to fight against the universe and its ways there. And that's the reason I started to start this channel on the virtual platform there. And I got a lot of support from the global community. We have a lot of people across the community in Canada, New Zealand, Australia, Guyana, West Indies, South Africa, and they motivated me to continue this journey. And definitely that's the reason we are out here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. And hopefully I still have 20 months of treatment left with the plastic surgeries and the grafting surgeries and the tissue reconstruction surgeries to go. I thought, why not until then, until I can get back on the field with my sports camera, talking to players, interviewing players, because that is where I love to be, soaking in the atmosphere on the field. But this is the best I can do to continue my passion here, and I want to put a fight against the universe, and hope you all subscribe me and support me in this journey. This time he's driven it away to the boundary towards the extra coverage, and the wonderful shot here from Conley there. Well, this is surprising there. Ayush Baroni into the attack here. 4 off the first ball, and the second ball, this time a flighted delivery, and Cooper Conley, as soon as he saw the ball go above his eye line, he's gone straight over the bowler's head here. That will be a huge 6 over the long on region there. 6 runs there for Cooper Conley there. Well, extremely confused why Ayush Badoni has been brought in, especially at the 7th over there, the part-time bowler. He's been brought in. I'm not sure why, but that'll be 6 runs here. And a single off the next ball here for Conley here. 74 for 1. They are keeping the strike rate high there. They're managing to score at a rate of almost close to 11.5 here. As here is Ayush Badoni coming in from over the wicket to the left-hander, trying to keep it away from the hitting arc of Priyan Sharia. Banks it in shot, and he's only able to cut it away towards the sweeper coverage, and there good ball there, trying to keep it away from his arc, and is only will be getting single on that occasion. This time Badoni, a quick delivery, angling into the left-hander, drives it down the ground towards the long off region there. Just a single there. $13 runs coming off the first 5 balls here. Probably the right arm off spinner trying to take the ball away from the left-handers there. That's the only reasoning that I can make out of why Ayush Badoni has been given the over there. This time a flight delivery onto the pads here is just trickled it down towards the wide of the long on region there. Aiden Markram quickly onto the ball there, and he'll restrict the batters to just a single there. That'll be the end of the over here. 14 runs coming off Ayush Badoni's first year, and that'll be 77 for 1 after 7 overs here. To all the folks, so that's my story so far. That is me, Saurav Vitramurthy, currently battling my 5th cancer. Still have a long way to go, and that's the reason we wanted to do something out here on the virtual platform, and that's the reason we are out here. please share with your friends and family, and if at all it's possible, if at all you have found me through the shorts feed, kindly go to my channel and then click the live button, and then you can see 2 streams running there. Click the horizontal stream, or even at all you can just click the horizontal stream which is put out there in the comment box there, in the chat box there. In the chat box, just click on that link and watch the game on the horizontal stream, because at least then I can get some funds coming towards me from the YouTube ads there, and that will definitely help at least 15 to 20% of my monthly medical expenses, and that will cover, even to get rid of 15 to 20% of my medical expenses through the YouTube platform will mean monumental to me. So please, if at all you can switch to that platform by clicking that link in the chat box, that will do wonders to me. And this time he drives it along the ground towards the wide of mid-off region there, and the batters will only pick up a single on this occasion here. Avesh Khan, who bowled wonderfully in the last game, he's been brought into the attack here, and Priyan Sharia picks up a single off the first ball towards the wide of the long off region there. Avesh Khan to Cooper Conley there. This time straying down the patch here. He's tried to flick it away in the air on the bounce to the short fine leg fielder there. Well, that should have been dispatched there, but also lucky there. Just on the bounce to the field there. Anything left or right towards that fielder, that would have definitely rolled away into the boundary there. Poor line on this occasion to the Australian. Cooper Conley now getting a couple of hits in the last over has definitely bettered his strike rate there. He was batting at a less than run ball, struggling to rotate the strike during the power play. He was 19 of 22 after 6 overs, but he's managed to get some boundaries. Now he's on 31 of 27. As here is Avesh Khan. This time a full length delivery outside the off stump. Cooper Conley goes through the line. Wonderful shot here. Probably the best shot of the night. Probably the best shot of the evening across the 2 games there. What a wonderful shot. The ball goes over the long off region there, just using the pace of the ball and just timing it to perfection. That speaks volumes about why Ricky Ponting wanted to get the services of this Australian youngster at the Punjab Kings there. What a shot here. Great head position, great head balance, wonderful body position, and just the wonderful follow through, and just posing for the cameras there. Did not even complete the full follow through, and using the pace of the bowler and timing it to perfection there, sailing over the long off region there. Huge sixer. There you go, gone with the wind. That's what you call it. Wonderful shot here from the Australian youngster here. This time better ball there. Good length delivery, shaping into the left hander, drives it past the bowler there, goes through the bowler's legs towards the long off region there. He'll pick up a single on this occasion here. He's up and running here. Conley, who was struggling a little bit, now he's definitely managed to find his set his eye in, and he's managed to find shots going along his way here. This time a full length delivery outside the off stump. Priyan Sharia gets underneath the ball, manages to just hit it in the air over the infield, just over the cover fielder there, and the ball will run away into the cover region boundaries there. 4 runs here for Priyan Sharia. He is now just 3 shy away from a wonderful 50 there. Wonderful shot here coming off the blade of the youngster Priyan Sharia. A full length delivery, and Priyan Sharia getting underneath the ball and managing to slice it over the cover region there, just going over the extra cover fielder there, and the ball will run away as it goes over Nicholas Puran's head, and the ball runs away into the cover region boundary there. 4 runs there, and that will be 89 for 1. This time banged in shot outside the off stump, and Priyan Sharia happy to cut it away towards the deep backward point region there. Will they be coming back for second run? Yes, they will be coming back for the second run there. Good running between the 2 batters there before Mukul Chowdhury could get down to the ball and have return it back to the wicket keeper. They will come back for 2 runs here. That will be the end of the 8th over here. 91 for 1 after 7.5 over after 8 overs there. Beg your pardon there. They are managing to keep that run rate of 11.3. consistently since the start here, and that will be 89-91 for 1 after 8 overs here. To all the people watching the stream, hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're having a wonderful time watching this contest out here. And all the people who are just logged in here on Sport Beyond Cancer, do not forget to hit the subscribe button. Do not forget to hit the like button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle of 5th cancer, and in this battle against my persuasion of my passion against and hope against the universe and its ways there. Here is Manivanan Siddhartha, who's replacing Badoni there. This could be exciting. A left-arm spinner against two left-arm aggressive batters there. This could seem interesting. Once again, the ball drifting away. Wonderful turn on that ball. And off the outside as the ball runs away towards the short third-man region there. That will be a single there. Wonderful ball here from Manivanan Siddhartha to start off. Priyan Sharia is on 49 of 18 with a strike rate of 272. Ladies and gentlemen, one hit, one run away from a well-deserved half-century. Here is Manivan Siddharth, the quicker one onto the bats here. He tucks it off his bats. The ball going away towards the deep wicket region. Will they be coming back for 2 runs here? Yes, they will be placed in between the two fielders in the deep, and the 2 runs will also bring up the half-century here for the youngster Priyan Sharia, notching up his half-century, and a standing ovation from the entire New Chandigarh ground, as well as the dugout there and the team members there, applauding the knock there by the youngster there. They were 1 down early. He lost his partner early through the innings. The first ball duck for Simran Singh tonight, but Priyan Sharia has stayed on, and that will bring up his 4th half-century in the IPL there. 51 out of 19 balls, and definitely he's given the ideal start here for Punjab. He's still out there. He'll definitely go on to make more runs here. We all know he has all the kind of right potential there. This time Priyan Sharia trying to play the lap shot here. Wonderful shot there. The ball a little bit on the good length delivery, and Priyan Sharia just shuffling a little bit across the off stump and just helping the ball over his shoulders, over the keeper's shoulders, and the ball will run away towards the fine leg region there. Boundary there. Cheeky out there. We saw all the power throughout now in Priyan Sharia's innings. Now we are seeing some deftness and some cheekiness out there by the youngster, and he'll pick up 4 runs for himself and the team here. No chance at all for the wicketkeeper, and no chance at all for the short fine leg fielder there. This time a quicker one onto the bats here, full length, and the ball rolls away towards the front of the cover region there. I think off the inside as the ball's onto the bats and rolling away to the front of the cover region there. And Rishabh Pant will pick it up, and the batters meanwhile will cross over for a single there. This time a Yorker there from Siddharth, a quicker one. He's managed to squeeze it away. Cooper Conley towards the cover region for a single. This time a flight delivery, and he drives along the ground towards the long off region there for a single there on this occasion. A full length delivery, good comeback here from Manivannan Siddharth, and that will be the end of the over. 10 runs coming off his first over here, and that will bring up 101. That will be 100 off the last ball too, beg your pardon there. That will be 101 for 1 after 9 overs here, and definitely they bat deep. As you can see, Mohammed Shami, he bowled well tonight. 2 overs, 1 for 17. Prince Adya, 1 over, none for 4. Mohsin Khan, a little bit extensive, 3 overs, none for 40. Ayush Budoni, 1 over, none for 14. He was brought in because he wanted to take the ball away from those left-handers. Avesh Khan, expensive once again, 1 over, none for 14. And they had to face the brunt of Priyan Sharia there. And Cooper Conley slowly, he too getting those flurry of boundaries, has raced away to 40 of 31 now. At one stage he was on 18 or 19 of 22 or 23 balls, but now he's definitely got that rhythm going back into his game here. This time Prince Yadav, good ball there, trying to hit the ball a little bit too hard through the cover region there, off the inside as the ball on the bounce to the bowler there. That will just be a dot ball here. 2 dot balls on the trot here for Prince Yadav. He's managed to impress. He's been impressive this campaign here. He's put in a lot of yards behind the scenes, especially hitting those hard lengths and the change of variations, the way he rolls his fingers on the ball and the back of the hand delivery this time. Once again, trying to keep the ball away from the hitting arc, but banks a shot outside the off stump. But Priyan Sharia will capitalize on that. He'll cut it away. The ball will go over the point region there. 6 runs here for Priyan Sharia. He's unstoppable here tonight here. The crowd are on the toes here. The Punjab fans loving it out here, especially the way Priyan Sharia is batting it out there in the middle there. A wonderful shot, and that 6 will also bring up the 100 partnership between these two youngsters here. Both flamboyant left-handers there. One from Australia, one from India, and that will bring up the 100-run partnership here. They were dealt a blow as Prab Simran Singh fell for a first ball duck here, but since then these two batters have managed to put out a game. They have managed to silence the opposition there with their impressive innings here. This time following the Yorker length delivery, he's only managed to squeeze it away, and it's crashed into the bowler's hands there. He is writhing in pain there, and the batters will manage to cross over for a single there. Well, that would have definitely hurt. I think hurt his right thumb in the process there. The ball was a slow in-dipping Yorker there, and he's only managed to hit it straight back at the bowler there, and well, that could have been a catch had he taken it, but that is extremely tough on him to call it that as a drop chance there. It's crashing into his thumbs there, into his right thumb there, and he's breathing in pain as the physio is walking out there in the middle. Hopefully not an injury here for the Lucknow Super Giants bowler here, because they have already been plagued with a lot of injuries, and the physio is out there in the middle to look at his hands there. Hopefully nothing serious. It's extremely tough for any cricketing fan or any sports fan to witness any injury, to watch injury to any athlete there, and that will just be a single on this occasion. We'll have to wait and watch to look at how serious that injury is going to be. I hope nothing serious on this occasion. We will have to wait. It will be extremely hard to call that as a drop chance. Nandakishore Rupandi, thank you so much for your message. Nandakishore Rupandi, hope you're enjoying and loving the stream out here, and hope you're enjoying the cricketing spectacle on Sports Beyond Cancer, as well as the Indian Cricket Premier League, which is having a global spectacle. Wonderful to have a lot of people in this channel, as well as watching the IPL from across the globe there. Nandakishore Rupandi, hi to you too. Hi Nandakishore Rupandi. Just excuse us because the message just dropped in there a little late there. Yorker length delivery on the toes, and Cooper Conley tucks it away towards the deep backward square, and Singh on this occasion here. Good comeback after the boundary there. He's kept it tight here. Prince Yadav, good comeback by him. This time a risky run there. Risky run towards the backward point region. The fielder having a shy at the batter's end there. It could be touch and go there. That could have been touch and go, but doesn't get a hit onto the stumps, and the batters will cross over for a single there. That will be the end of the 10th over here. 110 for 1 after 10 overs here. The run rate being maintained consistently close to 11, and once again 110 for 1, and the partnership now 107 of 57 balls. So they are up and running with this partnership here. And to all the people watching the stream, do not forget to hit the subscribe button. Do not forget to hit the like button. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us in this battle against cancer. So do not forget to hit the like and subscribe button there. Here is Mohammed Shami running in, wonderful ball there onto the toes, and is just managed to just tuck it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there along the grounds, and he'll only be able to pick up a single on this occasion here. And this time, Copper Conley. That's a huge, huge six coming off the blade of the Australian Copper Conley there. What a wonderful shot here from Copper Conley. The crowd are up and running here. They are onto the toes here. Wonderful, wonderful shot here from Copper Conley. Straight back at Mohammed Shami. The ball on off cutter there. And back of a length delivery. And Copper Conley waiting for the ball, watching the ball come off his hands. And with the front leg across, smashes it over the deep mid-wicket region there. An 84-meter six there. And Mohammed Shami is no wonder surprised there. This time the ball outside the off stump, tries to play the inside-out drive. But straight towards the sweeper coverage. And there, that'll just be a single on this occasion here. He's just too shy away from a well-deserved half-century here. The youngster there from Australia. Wonderful shot here. What a wonderful shot here. Watching the ball come off the hands and waiting for the ball to come onto him and smashes it across the leg side there. Onside there. Huge six there. 84-meter six there. It's almost went to the skies and landed into the stands there. 6 runs here. This time Mohammed Shami, Yorker length delivery, and he's managed to drive it along the ground towards the long off region there. That'll just be a single on this occasion, and that'll be well. It was a Priyan Sharia, beg your pardon there. Copper Conley is still too shy away from a half century. Too shy away from half century. ...116 runs, unbeaten, the partnership of 61 balls. They have managed to put Lucknow Super Giants straight away onto the back foot after Lucknow Super Giants got off to a flyer, especially with Prabh Simran falling off the first ball. Once again, a slower ball outside the off stump in the slot here, and Copper Conley goes straight through the line, and the ball's landed into the side screen there. Huge six here off the Australian youngster there. What a wonderful shot here, getting underneath the ball and straight like an arrow into the side screen there. Huge six, and that'll bring up his second half century in the IPL campaign here, in the IPL career here. Wonderful shot here, and a standing ovation from the owners of Punjab Kings and the management and the teammates there in the dugout there, and as well as the fans out there. What a shot here. The best of the best bowlers, Mohammed Shami, and he's been taken to the cleaners here by this youngster here, Copper Conley, and straight away raises his bat here. He's a wonderful, wonderful talent here for Australia. This time, what a shot here. Absolutely unbelievable shot here. Absolutely unbelievable. A touch of class, a touch of the kind of player is. That one shot is enough to define what Copper Conley is. A Yorker delivery onto the middle stump, and Copper Conley keeping calm there, just opening the face of the bat and just slicing it between the short third man fielder and the backward point fielder, and runs away like a tracer bullet into the boundary. They calm as a cucumber, did not panic because it was a Yorker, and did not just try to squeeze it out. He also ensured that he gets maximum out of that Yorker, opening his face and just guiding it between those two fielders there. That speaks volumes about the kind of batter and the kind of potential that Australia have managed to garner in the manner of Copper Conley there, and that speaks volumes about why Ricky Ponting, the head coach of Punjab Kings, was so adamant in getting the services of Copper Conley during that major auctions there. Definitely a wonderful talent, has a lot of potential, and the kind of class and the kind of maturity he's been displaying in this IPL so far, and he's notched up his second half century. He came at initially when there was nothing on the board, with Prabh Simran falling a little bit too early off the first ball of his innings here, and since then these two batters have managed to create some carnage out there. 126, the unbeaten partnership of 63 balls, especially Copper Conley. He did not throw away his wicket. That's what maturity speaks about. That is the kind of maturity. He did not throw away his wicket, especially at the start. He took his time, spent some time out there in the middle, let his eyes set in, and understood the surface and waited for the quite some time. He was batting at on 19 runs of 23 balls at one stage, and then when he thought that he had seen enough of the surface, he started to take on the bowlers. He started to play those attacking shots, and no wonder he's notched up his half century. At this time, Avesh Khan, who's been brought into the attack here, his second spell here, the first over going for 14 runs here. He was expensive. Straight away starts off with a full toss in the slot here. Priyan Sharia, the kind of form he's in, he'll punish him. He's dispatched the ball into the long on region there. Huge six here. That's a wide full toss in the slot here, and Priyan Sharia, in the kind of mood he's in tonight here, he'll be definitely happy to capitalize on that one. A poor start here from Avesh Khan here, an absolute freebie, and that will be 6 runs here. And Priyan Sharia once again 2 in 2 here for Priyan Sharia. He's just dominating the bowlers out here. And Avesh Khan, what a poor outing tonight here. Once again, Priyan Sharia. That's a huge six here. This time outside the off stump. This time he just slices the ball and the ball's run away in the air towards the backward point region, and that will be 6 runs here. What a wonderful shot here. And some batting there out there by the youngster there. The ball full length delivery outside the off stump. Once again a wide full toss there. Wide full toss. 2 full tosses on the trot, and this time just punching the ball, just opening the face and just guiding the ball over the backward point region, and he'll fetch 6 runs here. 2 sixes on the trot, and the bowlers straight away back on the pressure here, as here is Avesh Khan running into bowl to Priyansh. Yorker length delivery, better length here, better line here. He's only squeezed it away towards the wider third man region, and he'll just take up a single on this occasion here. What a start here to the over here. Priyan Sharia is raced away to 80 of 32 balls here. 80 of 32 balls, batting with a strike rate of 250, and Cooper Conley on the other end 58 of 36 balls, 161.1 the strike rate. Both these youngsters 139 the partnership of 66 balls take a bow. That's how you succumb, that's how you soak up pressure, especially when they were 2 for 1 at one stage. That's how you soak up pressure, and that's how you play. Takes one pair when Priyan Sharia was going creating havoc at one end. Cooper Conley took his time, tried to get settled in. He was happy to take the single. He was happy to play second fiddle to Priyan Sharia and watch the proceedings from the other end. And when he thought that he had seen enough of the surface, and when he had spent much time out there in the middle, he too started attacking the bowlers here. This time once again shuffling way across the off stump there, completely exposing all the 3 stumps there. And Avesh Khan once again bowls a full toss, and he plays the lap shot, and the ball going away in the air over the fine leg in there. Is going to be a 6 here, just bouncing a little bit, a couple of inches short of the boundary rope there, and that will be 4 runs here. What a over here by what a over this turned out to be for Punjab Kings here. 2 more balls to go. This time once again that's been only squeezed in the air towards the third man bridge, and there on the bounce to the fielder, just falling short of it, him, and that will just be a single on this occasion. 147 of 11.5. The run rate now 12.5 here, ladies and gentlemen. These 2 youngsters, both of them definitely a talent, a plethora of talent, and India and Australia definitely need to capitalize and groom them in the right direction. Priyan Sharia and Cooper Conley there. For India, a lot of opening talent coming through the ranks, the likes of Yashasvi Jaiswal, Vaibhav Suryavanshi, Priyan Sharia, Prop Simran, unfortunate tonight to not be amongst the runs here, and they definitely like Abhishek Sharma and Sanju Samson. Lot of openers for India, and now Priyan Sharia, the new youngster, the new bloke out in the house here for Punjab Kings. He's notched up. He was impressive in the last season too, scoring that big 100 against Chennai Super Kings in the last season. That was an extremely wonderful knock there, and this time the ball keeping low there, and that will be a dot ball here as he tries to cut the ball towards the point region. The ball going underneath his bat, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. 147 for 1 after 12 overs here, and the partnership 144 of 69 balls here. Take a bow. The partnership, the strike rate of the partnership is more than 200 there. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen, especially walking in at a 3 for 1, and both these batters, and especially Cooper Conley, high maturity shown when Priyan Sharia was going behind the bowlers there, when he was counter-attacking the bowlers there. He took his time. He was happy to take those singles, understand the surface. He was batting less than 100 strike rate. He was batting at 19 or 18 runs of 23 balls, and in the next 15 balls he has managed to score about 45 or 47 runs, and that speaks volumes about the kind of talent this youngster from Australia has, and that speaks volumes about why Ricky Ponting was so adamant to get the services of Priyan Sharia, for beg your pardon, the Cooper Conley there. Well, strange in strategy here for Rishabh Pant and Lucknow Super Giants. They bring in the off spinner straight away because they want to take the ball away from the left-hander there. This time a little bit short of back of a length delivery, and Cooper Conley goes through the line. The ball going towards the wide of the long off region there. Once again, that will be a 6 here. Aiden Markram, the South African, has been invited with a big 6 here, and that will bring up the 150 partnership. The ball turning away from the left-hander, but it was in the slot here, and Cooper Conley, he has such quick hands there. The bat speed and the quick hands there, and the ball traveling the distance. And Punjab, the fans are definitely enjoying the evening out here, the weekend here on Sunday. This time banks in his shot, but follows the bowler there. Has he backed away off the leg towards the leg side? And this time the ball goes to the second tire there. Ball goes to the second tire there. That will be huge six in the long on region there, coming off the blade of Cooper Conley. Once again, he backed away towards the leg side, and Aiden Markram trying to bowl it quick, angling into his pads here, but Cooper Conley making room for himself and pulls it away over the long on region there. And it's a party time out here in Mullanpur here in New Chandigarh, as the fans are enjoying their dominating position, not just in the season but also in this game here. They are the only team to be still undefeated in this campaign, and no wonder they have the batting powerhouse there. This time a flighted delivery outside the off stump, and this time he goes through the line in the slot here, and once again smashes it towards the side screen. Huge six here, 3 sixes on the trot here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Cooper Conley. He's moved on to 81 of 41. He's overtaken Priyansh Sharia. Could you believe it? He was batting on 19 of 23 balls, and suddenly he's overtaken Priyansh Sharia there. He's raced away to 81 of 41 balls there. What a shot here, 3 sixes on the trot. And was it a bad decision to get in the South African off spinner, the part-time spinner, at this juncture when both the batters were enjoying making merry out there in the middle? Pressure straight away back on the South African captain, and he decides to change this sides there. He's coming in from over the wicket here, running into bowl to the left-hander here, and this time he tries to keep it away from the hitting arc of Cooper Conley, but sprays it extremely wide outside the wide guideline on the offside, and that will be a wide ball on this occasion. The Punjab Kings fans not even getting an opportunity to sit back on the seats there. Every single ball, there's some drama and action. And this time a flighted delivery, and this time he tries to beg a pardon there on the leg stump and turning into the left-hander, trying to heave it across the leg side a little bit early into the shot, throwing it slower through the air on this occasion. 97.6 clicks on that one. He'll only manage to get an inside, as in the ball will run away towards the deep square leg region there. That'll just be a single on this occasion here. Well, what a start here for the Australian counterpart, Cooper Conley. Aiden Markram, this time a flighted delivery on the leg stump. This time Priyansh Sharia decides to go over the top here. Has he managed to clear the fielder? Yes, he has managed to clear the fielder there. Nicholas Pooran in the deep mid-wicket region there, diving over the ropes and trying to flick the ball into the field of play, but it was a little bit too much for him to flick the ball back. The ball sailed over him, and that will be 6 runs here. An expensive over here. How crucial, how bad was the decision to bring in that off spinner here at this juncture, especially when both of them were batting on in such a kind of a fashion here. This time Aiden Markram, this time in the slot once again. He clears his front leg and he goes over the top here, straight into the strike screen here. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. 32 runs coming off that over, 5 sixes off that over here. What a over here. That is completely put off Lucknow Super Giants here. Rishabh Pant here. What on earth are you doing? It's an extremely poor decision to bring in the likes of a part-time spinner when both these batters are batting in such kind of a fashion, when both these batters are batting in such kind of a mood, thrashing the best of the best, even Mohammed Shami, and he decides to throw in the ball to Aiden Markram there, the part-time off spinner there from South Africa, the South African skipper there, to be honest, and he's been taken away for 32 runs here, 32 huge runs. 5 sixes and a single and a wide there, and poor bowling there, and poor captaincy there, and 179 for 1 after 13 overs here. The partnership 176 of 75. These two youngsters having party out there. It's a Sunday weekend and they're enjoying, and the party out there. They're making some merry out there in the middle there in Mullanpur here in the New Chandigarh there, and 179 for 1 after 13 overs here, as Prince Yadav's been brought back into the attack here. He's bowled wonderfully well. 2 overs, none for 13. Can he get the breakthrough here? Priyansh Sharia batting unbeaten on 92. Cooper Conley on 92. Both stalwarts here. One from India, one from Australia. And this time a full-length delivery, and that was a quick ball there. 139.5. Trying to heave it across the leg side off the inside as it rolls away towards the left of the bowler. That will be a dot ball there. Probably just was in the slot there. The last ball of the previous over, clearing his front leg in the slot, and Aiden Markram has been dispatched for 32 huge runs here. A poor over there, and poor captaincy to throw the ball into Aiden Markram at this juncture of the game there. Absolutely, Rishabh Pant should be kicking himself with that decision. This time Prince Yadav in the slot outside the off stump. He throws the bat at it, and the ball's gone in the cover region there on the bounce into the advertising hoardings there. 4 runs there. No one is able to stop these batters out there. No one is able to stop these batters out there. They are absolutely unstoppable. The fans not even getting a chance to sit back onto the screen, onto the seats there. Every single ball, there's some action out there. It's either a boundary or a 6 there. And it's been that sort of a last 3 to 4 overs there. Every single ball being dispatched here off the blade here, and Lucknow Super Giants are finding themselves on the wrong sides. They look absolutely clueless. The shoulders have dropped, the energies are running low, and no wonder the Punjab Kings are riding high, and they are capitalizing on the low energy, and they are having the upper hand in the game so far. And it's still 7 more overs to go, and we're already 183 for 1 year. And Rishabh Pant, he'll have to break find some change to get these batters here. He'll have to find some momentum going along his way, and to do that, he will have to break through this partnership here, because they are on 180 of 77 balls here. This time, Prince Yadav, slower ball, full length delivery off the outside edge, a couple of bounces, and runs away towards the backward point region, and that'll just be a single here. Here is Prince Yadav, a low full toss outside the off stump. He's only managed to slice it away towards the deep point region there. That'll just be a single on this occasion here. What a partnership here. 181 of 78. Completely outplaying the opposition. Lucknow Super Giants would have believed that they got off to a good start, especially picking up Simran for a first ball duck there. But since then, these two left-handers have managed to create havoc there. And what a wonderful find, what a wonderful piece of talent there. That is why I keep telling you, Indian Premier League, the greatest cricketing league in the world, a plethora of talent and the right platform for them to get the right exposure and to display their talent. At this time, a banged in shot outside the off stump. The ball was climbing onto the batter there. The ball's high in the air, and the ball's going away towards the gully region there. And I think Manivannan Siddharth stations himself calmly, and he holds on to the catch. And there you go. The partnership has finally been broken here. 182 of 79, and a standing ovation here for the Australian youngster there. A standing ovation here at Mullanpur as the entire ground stands onto their feet. And what a wonderful knock here from this youngster, especially a mature knock here. He took his time initially when they were 2-3 for 1, and he let Priyan Sharia dominate the bowlers. He was calm, happy to play second fiddle, and was happy to rotate the strike and see the proceedings from the other end. At one stage, he was 19 runs of 23 balls, and he was happy to play second fiddle and anchor the innings. And once they got off to a safety, he decided to take on the attack to back to the bowlers too, and then there was no stopping him, and he's managed to put up 87 runs of 46 balls there. At one stage 19 of 23, and now 87 of 46 here. Take about the next 23 balls, he has managed to score almost 67 runs there of the next 23 balls there, and that speaks the volumes about the kind of shots he has in his armory, the Australian youngster there. 185 for 2 after 13.4 overs. Copper Conley, 87 out of 46 balls, caught by Manivannan Siddharth, bowled by Prince Yadav, and that will be 185 for 2 here. The partnership of 182 for the second wicket has been broken finally by Prince Yadav, who's looked the better bowlers here tonight here. Even the likes of Mohammed Shami has been dispatched to the stands tonight here. No room, no scope for error in line and length. These batters will definitely punish you. As Shreyas here walks in, the captain here at number 4. He's been the best player in this tournament so far. I mean, whenever he's out there in the middle, he makes it look so easy out there. The way he paces the innings, and the way he has the way he controls the game from the center with his calm and composed nature, and the way he dominates the opposition, takes his time, rotates the strike, and hits sixes at will, and the way he dominates and plans the innings, he's someone. He's been a true leader. Unfortunate to not see him in the Indian circuit on a regular basis. There, probably he needs to be there. He should be there on the top of the things of Indian affairs there, especially in the white ball format of the games. He's been a true leader. He was a wonderful leader for Delhi Capitals, and who took them to the semi-finals, with Delhi Capitals not making to the lot of semi-finals before that. And then he took in Kolkata Knight Riders into the semi-finals, and also he ensured that Kolkata Knight Riders who get their third IPL trophy after a series of drought phase there. And then he came to Punjab Kings, who had never ever managed for the past 10 or 11 seasons. I think they did not even make it to the playoffs, and last year they went on to become the runner-ups. And this season they have started off in such a wonderful fashion, and they are still the only unbeaten side here, and they're eyeing their fifth win on the trot here in this competition here. And that speaks volumes of the kind of character. It's not just about the team, it's also about the kind of how he's batted, as not just about how he has batted as an individual. He's definitely looked good off the bat, good and he's out there in the middle with the bat, but also his calm nature as a captain, as a leader there, and the way he's instilled the belief in the likes of Priyan Sharia, be it Cooper Conley, be it the Prop Simrans, be it the likes of Marco Janssens, and the likes of how they've utilized Xavier Bartlett there. Wonderful to see the likes of how Shreyas and Ricky Ponting have formed in a combination, a camaraderie between them to groom these youngsters and groom this team and take Punjab Kings, make Punjab Kings as a serious contenders, because before that Kings 11 Punjab and Punjab Kings, those teams were not up to the mark. They struggled. It was difficult for them to play that kind of innings this time. Will it be taken here? Yes, it will be taken here. Yes, it will be taken here. I think Mitchell Marsh has managed to hold on to the catch here. Just 7 runs shy from that would have been a wonderful century here. But we'll have to take, it will be checked upstairs here. Did his shoot test the ropes here? We'll have to wait and watch. Did his shoot test the ropes here? It is a fuller length delivery, and Priyan Sharia trying to get underneath the ball and trying to hit it over the long off region there. And Mitchell Marsh timing his jump to perfection, holds on to the catch, but the movement of the catch taking him backwards, and did his right leg test the ropes. It's extremely close to the ropes, so we'll have to watch. Did his right leg test the ropes here? Well, this could be touch and go. This could be touch and go here. We need to get in the zoomer there. Even the slow motion, ultra slow motion will not be able to give a clear image of that. We'll have to look at different camera angles before we get in a judgment out there. This could be touch and go here. It's going to be a big wicket here. Well, we are waiting for the umpire's decision, and that's been declared as out here as Priyan Sharia will have to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. A standing ovation for Priyan Sharia here. 93 of 37 balls. Take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. 93. You heard it right for the first time. 93 of 37 balls for Priyan Sharia. Strike rate of 251.35, especially when he lost his opening partner for a first ball duck, and he stayed on, and he's batted his heart out here for Punjab Kings here. 93 of 37 balls caught by Mitchell Marsh, bowled Manivannan Siddharth here, and that will be 187 for 3, and that will bring 2 new batters out there in the middle, and both the settled batters back in the dugout here, and Rishabh Pant and Lucknow Super Giants will breathe a sigh of relief here to having seen the back of both the left-hand youngsters there, and that will be 118.7 for 3 after 14.2 overs. The current run rate still 13.05, and Punjab Kings will be looking to get over 250 or 260 with 6 overs to go and wickets in hand. And straight away Marcus Stoinis is down at number 5 here for Punjab Kings, as Manivannan Siddharth flighted ball and is only managed to guide it away, swept it away towards the fine leg region there. Will this wicket off here? Yes, Prince Yadav will cut it off, but the batters will make a way for 2 runs there, and Stoinis is off the mark here. Cheeky shot here to start off the innings by the Australian, and that will be a couple here. And do not forget to hit the subscribe button. They are requesting all you folks to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and standing ovation there from both the teams here for the knock played by the youngster Priyan Sharia. Wonderful innings here. This time, Priyan Sharia, good length delivery, skidding on to the batter there. He's cut it away towards the backward point region there, and the fielder there from the sweeper cover gets onto the ball, fumbles the ball. The batters were interested for the second run, but they're deciding to just stick to one run there. That'll just be a single on this occasion. This time Manivan Siddharth, the flight delivery angling into the right-hander. He drives it along the ground towards the wide of the long off region there. And before the sweeper cover region, I think that's Mukul Chowdhury who runs in to cut the ball and has a shy at the bowler's end. The batters will have all the time in the world to come back for 2 runs here. Good placement there on this occasion from Shreyas Iyer there. This time a Yorker dang delivery. He's managed to squeeze it away past the backward point fielder there. But good fielding there by Mohammed Shami, who runs in from the gully region to cut off the ball and he's managed to stop the ball, and that will just be a single on this occasion. That could have run away into the boundary there. Wonderful fielding there from Mohammed Shami to anticipate the ball, to go past the backward point fielder, and he's managed to put in a slide and stop the ball and restrict the batters to just 1 run there. And that will be the end of the over here. 193 for 3 after 15 years. 30 more balls to go. And to all the fans watching the stream, this is your very own. To all the people who have just joined in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, let me welcome to you on this channel here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vittalmurthy, currently battling my 5th cancer, trying to bring out to you from the virtual space sports journalistic style of ball by ball commentary and sports analysis. We have just started off recently. I'm currently battling my 5th cancer since the last 3 years, but fortunately I managed to enter the remission phase, and that's the reason I thought, why not to do something here on the virtual platform. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years. 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering major leagues across the country and the globe. They're even covering the Tokyo T20 Olympics in 2021, which happened, which was postponed due to COVID there. And unfortunately, cancer striking me at the wrong time when I was enjoying my time out there, following my career, enjoying my passion after putting in years of hard work. But that is what life is, within a matter of time. The 5th cancer coming in, and 3 years of my life lost as I was on the edge of my bed, fighting for life and death every single day. Every single day, there's only one purpose: to survive that day and wake up the next day. But fortunately, I've managed to cross that pace, and now that we have entered remission phase, still have 18 to 20 months of treatment left with the plastic surgery and tissue reconstruction surgery to come up. But hopefully, until then, I continue the Sports Beyond Cancer. Hopefully, I start to build out a community here. We are a community of a lot of people from across the globe. We have a lot of support going in from Canada, USA, West Indies, Guyana, Trinidad, South Africa, a lot of people from South Africa, and then Zimbabwe and New Zealand, Australia, USA, and South Asia, including India. And it was lovely to have their support during the T20 World Cup, and they motivated me to continue this journey and continue my passion and fight for my life here. This time a slower ball outside the off stump here, and off the outside edge, the ball's run straight into the hands of the short third man fielder there. Shreyas Iyer will have to make his way back a little bit early today there. Shreyas here, the poor shot here. He realizes he's thrown his bat at it and is trying to hit it a little bit too hard there. And Mohsin Khan, I think, took the pace of the ball, and he's been dismissed for 5 runs of 6 balls. And that will be 193 for 4. And the umpire will signal a strategic timeout. Mohsin Khan, I think... Lucknow Super Giants will breathe some relief here in this strategic timeout here. They managed to get 3 wickets within a matter of the last 2.5 overs there, and that will be 193 for 4 here. and 93 for 4 Punjab Kings after being put into bat with that 180 plus partnership for the third wicket between Cooper Conley and Priyan Sharia, and now 3 wickets falling on the trot here as the last wicket to fall was Shreyas Iyer there, who's been dismissed for just 5 runs of 6 balls here. Just 28 more balls to go. Can they get to that 250 mark here? They've got off to a wonderful start, but the last 2-3 overs they have managed to get back into the contest here. Nihal Wadera walks in at number 6 here, and this time Mohsin Khan a full delivery outside the off stump. He's driven it away towards the sweeper coverage, and there that'll just be a single on this occasion here. This time Mohsin Khan, good length delivery, shaping into the right-hander, and is just tapped it away towards the front of the cover point region. The field there from the cover region will go around it towards his left, and that will be a dot ball here. Well. At one stage there was a flurry of boundary, probably 4 to 5 boundaries every single over, and now Lucknow Super Giants managing to pull things in the last 16 balls. No boundaries at all, just 16 runs coming off the 13 with a loss of 3 wickets here. Lucknow Super Giants managing to keep it tight, especially in the last 16 balls or so. They have managed to get back into this game here. After the wickets of Cooper Conley and Priyan Sharia, they have managed to get back and breathe some relief into this game here. This time the ball wide outside the off stump. He's only managed to tuck it away. Beg pardon, they're full length delivery outside on the off stick there, and he's only managed to just tap it along the grounds towards the backward point region, and they'll quickly cross over for a single. They're good over here on 96 for 4 after 16. Just 3 runs and a wicket off it. Absolutely wonderful spell ball here, despite him being tonked for runs. 4 overs, 1 for 43. He's only given away 3 runs of his last over here, and 196 for 4 here. And the last last 20 balls, no boundaries at all here. Last 18 balls, beg your pardon, there's 17 runs and 3 wickets. And Punjab Kings and beg your pardon, the Lucknow Super Giants managed to pulling things back to quite some extent in the last 3 overs there, 3.5 overs there. They've not just kept it tight, they've also managed to pick up 3 huge wickets there in the form of the 2 settled batters who shared a 180 plus partnership, and also get the wicket of the captain Shreyas Iyer, who's absolutely lethal with the bat, and he dominates proceedings when he's out there in the middle of the wicket there. As this time Manivandan Siddharth, who's bowled wonderfully, 2 overs, 1 for 17. He's brought back for his 3rd over. He'll continue his 3rd over here as some slight adjustments in the field, and is bringing in a point fielder at the backward point fielder, and a fielder in the backward point region, and also a fielder in the short third man region there. Tightening his resources in that direction. Probably is going to bowl away outside the off stump there, and this time I think there is the impact player will come onto the field here, as Mohsin Khan has been subbed out, and I think it will be Himmat Singh who will be brought in as a substitute impact player there for the Lucknow Super Giants. Here is Manivan Siddharth running in from around the wicket to the left-hander there. Wonderful ball there, Yorkerling delivery onto his pads, and that'll just be a single there. A little too easy there from Nihal Vadera as he got towards the non-strikers end there. Rishabh Pant, who picked the ball, had a shy at the non-strikers end, realizing that he was a little bit too lazy, but Rishabh Pant hitting him straight on the leg there, that would have hurt, and Rishabh Pant straight away raises his hand up, apologizing there, because Nihal Vadera off his pads took it a little too casual to reach the non-strikers end, and Rishabh Pant having a shy at the bowler's end, and straight away Manivan and Siddharth apologizing, and then Rishabh Pant followed up with his hands up in the air. That would have definitely hurt, crashing onto his shoes there. Manimaran Siddharth, I beg your pardon there. I keep saying Manivandan. It's Manimaran there. I keep forgetting that it's Manimaran. Here is Siddharth, the full toss here, and Stoinis hits it on the bounce to the fielder there, to the long off region there. Missed out opportunity. There's a fast bowled full toss there, and way outside the off stump. He's only managed to pull it away towards the long off region there on the bounce, and that'll just be a single on this occasion here. No boundaries since the last 21 balls there for Punjab Kings there. This time a full toss, he shuffles way across the offside, and he managed to get some bat onto it as he tries to play the lap shot, and the ball will run away towards the fine leg region there. 4 runs here on this occasion for Nihal Vadera, and that will bring up 198 for 4 after 16.2 overs here. Will they be appealing here? Manivan and Siddharth felt that it came off the pads there, and him and Rishabh Pant having a discussion out there in the middle, and the umpire waiting for them to make a decision on the review, and he had to wait until they decide, and now he's decided that it's come off the bat there, and definitely it's come off the bat there. A good call there from umpire to wait till they made the decision on the review decision if they had to go for the review, and he waited for the Rishabh Pant to take a call and then giving his decision there. This time once again the same mistake here, shuffles way across the off stump, and once again a full toss here. He's managed to play the lap shot here, and this time he gets it a little more power behind the shot, and the ball's over the rope in the fine leg region there. 6 runs here. These are the boundaries that the Punjab Kings were searching from the last 4 overs there, and now they managed to get a boundary and 6 to follow it up. Once again a quicker delivery, a full toss, and a lap shot here. That will be a 60-meter 6, just clearing the ropes, but that will do. 6 runs nevertheless. This time in the slot here, he hasn't timed the ball well. He's tried to clear his front leg across, and he's hit it straight in the air towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Nicholas Puran running off the line, running in towards the couple of yards from the line there, and he's held on to the catch here, and that will be the end of Nihal Vadera. Small cameo out here, and Manivandan Siddharth picking up his 2nd wicket of the evening, and that will be 206 for 5 here. And poor last 2 balls, full tosses on offer, but this time he's managed to bowl it in the right length, and he not being able to generate that power and not being able to get underneath the ball, only managing to scoop it in the air towards the deep wicket region as Nicholas Puran, the West Indian, managed to hold on to the catch here. That will be 208 for 5 after 16.5. Shashank Singh is out there in the middle at number 7 here. He's a wonderful batter, and recently he has added some new resources and skill sets to his name there. This time straight away a flight delivery angling into the right hander. Shashank Singh, the kind of form he's in, hits it straight down the ground over the bowler. A huge 6 coming off the blade of Shashank Singh. What a wonderful shot here from Shashank Singh. What a way to get off the mark with that huge 6 here. Wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Shashank Singh there. The ball was a flight delivery angling into the right hander, goes over the top, and he'll pick up 6 runs here. And he's definitely added some new skills into his armory there. We saw him also now roll his arm when the team requires him to bowl. That the other day when Sunrisers Hyderabad were riding on 120 for no loss after 8 overs. He bowled over after 6 overs. He bowled over where he only gave us 6 runs, and in the next over, within a span of 3 balls, he managed to pick up the likes of Abhishek Sharma and also Travis Head there. And even in the last game, he picked up 2 wickets there, and it was wonderful to see him bowl in that kind of fashion. And it's wonderful to see how Shashank Singh brought in that aspect of his game into the picture there. We all knew that he's a wonderful batter, wonderful finisher. He's completely calm under composure, and he has the range of shots up his sleeve. But to come and bowl in that pressure situations, and definitely he can be described as having the golden arms. He's managed to do it on a couple of occasions now, and that speaks volumes about the kind of asset that is going to add with his bowling also coming into the picture there. This time the ball climbing onto the batter there, just stopping on him outside edge, and the ball flies over the wicketkeeper there. 4 runs there. Once again, it's a poor day. Unfortunate here for Avesh Khan here. It's been that sort of a night for him where nothing seems to be going his way. Hits the good length hard, and Stoin is trying to hit it away towards the offside, cut it away towards the point region. The ball climbing a little bit higher onto him and off the outside edge and flies over the jumping efforts of Rishabh Pant there. That was a good ball there. Marcus Stoin is acknowledging the bowler, but an unfortunate 4 here for Avesh Khan, who's bowling his heart and soul out here, and that will be 4 runs here for Avesh Khan here. Avesh Khan running into bowl to Stoinis, banks it in shot, poor ball there, and Marcus Stoinis pulls it away off his front foot, and the ball is going towards the wide of the long on region there. Huge 6 there from Marcus Stoinis there. What a wonderful shot here from Marcus Stoinis. The great shot. The ball was banged in shot outside the off stump, fetching it all the way from outside the off stump there. He's pulled it to perfection, gets the power behind the shot here. He's a big unit. He's a muscular man. He's not just called as Hulk just for the name. He's called as the Hulk with the power and the kind of muscular muscles he has out there. And he smashed it away. It's a flat 6, and that will be a wonderful shot. That just traveled there within a microseconds into the stands here. Huge 6 here. Once again, a slower bouncer outside the off stump. Will this be a white ball? Marcus Stein is straight away looking at the third umpire. The umpire just saying it's going to be 1 for the over here. Marcus Stein is shadow practicing it if he should have gone over the short third man region there, and that will just be a dot ball there. I think the batters just having a chat between the middle there. Was it about challenging the decision? I'm not sure what that was, but they haven't gone in with the challenge there, and that will just be a dot ball here. 224 for 5 here. Still 2.3 overs to go. Can they get to 250, 260 here? And here is Avesh Khan and Shashank. Avesh Khan running into bowl to Stoinis this occasion. Stoinis and Shashank, both of them wonderful exponents of the game. They are extremely good at it, especially at this juncture of the end of the game here. This time a full length delivery, poor ball there. You can't bowl there at all. That's absolutely criminal if you bowl in that kind of a line and length there. The Australian will smash you out of the park day in and day out in the slot in a half volley there. He clears his front leg and hits it straight over the bowler's head. 1 bounce into the advertising hoarding there. 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here, using the depth of the crease there. Marcus Stein stays as deep as possible to try to get underneath the ball and clears his front leg and slaps it straight over the bowler's head. That will be 4 runs here. This time angling into the legs as he tried to back away on the leg side, and he's followed him up not to give any room or space there, and I think off the inside edge onto the pads. He's trickled away towards the short square leg region. I think it's just come off the pads, they beg your pardon there, and Avesh Khan will quickly run onto the ball. Stoinis was interested for the second run there, but Avesh Khan quickly onto the ball there. That will just be a single on this occasion here. That will be a leg bye. Here is Avesh running into bowl to Shashank. He backs away on the leg side, and off the inside edge. The ball was going wide of Rishabh Pant towards his left. Rishabh Pant managing to get onto the ball there, but Shashank Singh wanted a single, had wandered out of the pitch there, out of the crease there, but Stoin is sending him back, and Rishabh Pant having a shy at the striker's end. He'll miss the shot, and that will just be a dot ball to end the over here. That will be 229 for 5 after 18 overs here. 12 more balls to come. What do you think? Punjab Kings will be putting on board here tonight here, and that will be just 15 runs coming off the over. It's a good over here for Punjab Kings, nevertheless. And to all the folks watching the stream, kindly request you to also message us on the chat box and let us know from which city you're watching the stream and also which team you're supporting tonight here. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Every single like will mean the world to us, because we want to feel as human as possible, because we want to make it feel like we are having a human conversation out here, and it's not just me speaking out to the camera here, as Mohammed Shami has been brought back into the attack here. He had an expensive third over there, and he's given away 3 overs, none for 36 here. Can he make a comeback here? Can he make a comeback here? Can he produce that kind of one over here? Mohammed Shami banks it in shot way outside the off stump. He's tried to cut the ball over the point region there, and the umpire will call it a white ball there, a little bit wide outside the offside white guideline there. This time Mohammed Shami once again banging it way outside the off stump, outside the white guideline. Stoin is shuffled a little bit outside the off stump, but Mohammed Shami has bowled it extremely wide outside the white guideline. That will be a white ball once again. 2 white balls on the trot here. Every single ball, every single run will turn out to be key here, because we all understand that cricket is a game of minute fraction, as we just saw how the game boiled down to the last over in the previous contest, to how Kolkata Knight Riders managed to get that first victory on board tonight, earlier this evening here, against Rajasthan Royals here. And this time, once again, that was close here. Will Punjab Kings be reviewing it? Marcus Stoinis thought that was going outside the white guideline. He's decided to leave the ball there. Will they be taking in the review? I think they have a chat. He has a chat with Shashank Singh, and they mutually decide that it's worth a go to have a review out there. We just have 12 more balls to go. It's well worth to take the gamble there, because it will not just mean one extra run, but it'll also mean an opportunity for an extra ball there. There was a slower ball outside the off stump, but just I think on the line there, to be honest there, and the umpire there deciding to go in favor of the bowler there, and Stoinis was a little bit upset with the decision, and we have to wait and watch. Stoinis with an initial movement outside the off stump. Well, it's just on the line, because the wide line also moves along with the batter stance there, so he's moved a couple of inches there outside the off stump. So definitely the wide line will also be moving that similar amount of lengths there. But is it outside the wide guideline there? Yes, that will be a good ball there. Legal delivery there, and that will be a dot ball here on this occasion. Here is Shami running in. Once again, banks in a shot way outside the off stump there, way outside the white guideline there. Marcus Stoinis deciding to leave it once again. That will be a dot ball once again. Good ball there, just within the white guideline there. Will they be taking in the review this time? I think Shashank Singh says that was well within the white guideline there. He should have gone in as Marcus Stoinis tries to shadow practice there. He had to go slice it over the short third man region there, or go over the point region there. He's decided to leave the ball there. Good line there, good channel there, nailing his line and length to perfection, just bowling within the white guideline there. And Marcus Stoinis just having a word with the umpire there, I'm not sure what it is, but Marcus Stoinis just having a word with the leg umpire there. This time banks it in short. Marcus tries to play the pull shot here. Tries to pull it from way outside the off stump. He's pulled it away. That speaks volumes about the power he's got there in those big muscles there. Over the long on region there to fetch it all the way from outside the off stump. And a short hand jab kind of a pull shot here. And the ball goes away over the long on region there. He's put all the power behind the shot. And that will be a maximum here. 6 runs here for the Australian here. 76 meters to 6. Flying over the long on region there. A huge 6 here, much required boundary here. Once again, a slow bouncer outside the off stump, and he's only managed to cut it away towards the sweeper cover region there for a single there. Just a single there. Just 6, 7 and just 9 runs coming off the over so far of the first 4 deliveries. 2 more balls to go. Can Shashank Singh deal in sixes in the last couple of over balls here? Can he get 1 6 off the last 2 balls and 1 boundary off the last ball there? We have to wait and watch. Mohammed Shami on the other side of the things. He's a clever campaigner. Mohammed Shami, an experienced campaigner, but Shashank Singh, he's a smart cricketer. This time Mohammed Shami banks it in short way outside the wide guideline there, and that will be once again the 3rd wide of the over here. And indisciplined line there, trying to keep it away from the hitting arc of the right-handers. And Mohammed Shami is looking at Rishabh Pant if they should be taking the review there, but Rishabh Pant letting you know that it was way wide because Shashank Singh had shuffled way across the off stick. So Mohammed Shami thought that probably that would have been a good ball because that lateral shift by Shashank Singh there, but Rishabh Pant letting him know that the ball was extremely wide there, so we wouldn't be taking that review there. Shami running into bowl to Shashank Singh here. Once again, Shashank shuffling way across the offside here. And once again, back of a length delivery outside the off stump. Probably a slow bouncer there. 126.21 there. He gets underneath the ball and he pulls it away. And the ball going over the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 runs here for Shashank Singh. He's wonderful there. Shashank Singh, there's none to stop him there. He's been that kind of a form. He's been that kind of a batter. He's been that kind of a find here for Punjab Kings here. Definitely he should be knocking the doors of the Indian circuit as early as possible here. What a wonderful shot here from Shashank Singh, and now that he has brought in a new asset of his bowling asset here, he's been tagged as the golden arm in the last 2 games here, giving crucial breakthroughs here. This time a full toss onto the pads here. Shashank Singh shuffles across the off stump and flicks it away. The ball going towards the deep fine leg region there. 4 runs to end the over here. Expensive over. Shashank Singh dealing in boundaries. That is what I was talking about. A cameo here from Shashank Singh, and still have 1 more over to go. 1 shy away from 250 there, and 249 for 5. Beg your pardon there. Of 19 overs here. An expensive over here as 20 runs coming in courtesy of 6 and the 4 of the last 2 balls of Mohammed Shami's last over. Through 4 overs, 1 for 56 here. An extremely unusual night here for Mohammed Shami on the wrong side of things here tonight for the experienced Indian bowler there. And 249 for 5. And Shashank Singh take about 16 runs of 4 balls. That's almost 4 every single ball there. And the 249 for 5 after 19 overs here. 6 more balls to go. Well, can they get 1 more 20 runs over? That will be like monumental chase here for Lucknow Super Giants. And Punjab Kings dominating this tournament. Still yet to face the only team to face the brunt of defeat in this contest so far. As here is Prince Yadav running into bowl to Shreyas here. This time a full toss on the pads here, and is only managed to tuck it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 1 hand coming off the handle there, and he's only managed to get a single off the ball there. But the Punjab fans will be happy to see Shashank Singh on strike here. He's been in that kind of a form here since his arrival in Punjab Kings. Even the last year, especially even the last final there, when the entire team failed there, Shashank Singh took the game to the last ball there. 12 recovered off the last ball there, smashing I think 22 or 23 runs of Josh Hazlewood's last over. And Punjab Kings unfortunate to have lost that final by just 6 runs or something there against Royal Challenge Bangalore in the last game there. This time a slower bouncer there. Shashank Singh a little bit early into the shot, somehow managed to pull it away towards the deep backward square there. The fielder will field it on the edge of the rope, but Shashank Singh wanted to come back for the second run, but unfortunately he slips at the non-striker's end, and that's the reason they will have to resort to just a single there. Unlucky there, slipping at the wrong time there. and they'll have to stick for the single there. But nevertheless, Stoinis is on the strike. We know Stoinis can still tonk the ball hard. He's a muscular, big unit, Australian, and hopefully he gets some boundaries going along his way in the next couple of balls there. Here is Prince Yadav. A full-length delivery outside the off stump and is cut it away straight towards the deep point fielder there. And that was bowled in quick there, 134.7 clicks, and is only cut it away towards the deep point region. And he'll pick up a single on this occasion here. 250 up here for Punjab Kings already. 252 for 5, 19.3 overs. 3 more balls to go. Shashank Singh, 17 of 5 balls. A cameo. Can he get a couple of more hits? Change in field here. The short fine leg region being pushed back to the deep fine leg region, and the long on region being brought into the circle, into the mid-on position there, as Prince Yadav banks in the bouncer, and Shashank Singh pulls it away, trying to hit it over the mid-on fielder who was just brought in the circle there. But Aiden Markram on the edge of the inner circle there, timing is jumped to perfection. Goes with the reverse cup and holds on to the catch here. Wonderful catch here from Aiden Markram, the South African, and that will bring up the second wicket here for Prince Yadav. And Shashank Singh will have to make the long whack back towards the dressing room. A slow bouncer, 119.1 clicks on that one. Tried to go over the top of the field there. Good captaincy, good bowling there, changing the field and trying to make him play over the mid-on fielder there. And he took on the challenge and he fell into the bait there, and Shashank Singh will have to make a way back. A good cameo here for Shashank. A crucial 17 of 16 here as Punjab Kings 252 for 6 after 19.4 overs. And once again, Prince Yadav, when all the other bowlers having an off day, he's someone who's managed to impress one and all in this contest so far. And tonight he's bowled his heart out here. He's picked up his second wicket, 3.4 overs, 2 for 23. Even in this over, he's kept it tight so far. Just 3 runs coming off the first 4 balls here, and he's kept it tight so far here in this last over here, as the tall South African Marco Jansen makes his time out there in the middle. He's coming out there in the middle at number 8 here for Punjab Kings here. 252 for 6. 2 more balls to go. Can they get to 260 there? 260 would do a world of good. They'll be extremely happy. Even now there, but getting into the bowling with momentum going along the direction will mean wonderful there. This time a full toss here, and off the bat it's hit is onto his pads there and goes towards the cover point region, and Prince Yadav gets onto the ball and hitting it straight towards the non-striker's end, and that'll just be a dot ball. That'll be a single there. Having a shy at the bowler's end. Direct hit would have mean curtains here for Marco Jansen, but he wanted to get that single to get Stoinis onto the strike for the last ball there. Marcus Stoinis on strike, 253 for 6. A 6 off this ball will take them to 260. We'll set the target as 260 here as we wait for the last ball here, as Prince Yadav making some fine-tune adjustments in the field here, and Marco Stoinis he's gearing up for the last ball. He's definitely going to be using the depth of the crease to get underneath the ball. Could this be a Yorker? 1 fielder on the sweeper cover, 1 fielder on the long off, 1 on the long on, 1 in the deep mid wicket, and 1 in the deep square leg region there. Those are the fielders on the outfield. As here is Prince Yadav, a wonderful low dipping Yorker there onto the leg stump there, and he's managed to just squeeze it along the ground towards the deep mid wicket region there. And Nicholas Puran there with the throw there quickly onto the striker's end there, and Marcus Stoinis was running in towards for the second run there. I think Nicholas Puran, wonderful throw there. Has he got a direct hit there? I'm not sure if he got a direct hit. I think it looks like a direct hit, and straight away the umpire raising his fingers there. We'll have to wait for the replay here. The batters were running in Nicholas Puran quickly from the line there, getting in the throw there. I think it's a direct hit if I'm not wrong. Yes, it's a direct hit there. Wonderful piece of fielding there, ground fielding there from Nicholas Puran, the West Indian, and that will just be a single on this occasion here. 254 for 7. That will be the score here for Punjab Kings here. Kindly excuse us on your screens. You're seeing 253 for 7, but it's they got the first run. They did not get the second run. They kindly excuse for that technical error there on your screens on the scorecard, animated scorecard out there. The 254 for 7, the score put out here for Punjab Kings here in the 20 overs here. And what a wonderful phase they had here. And to all the people who watched the stream so far, hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm just going to put out the scorecard there for you before I go and grab my water bottle there and take some time out to just to relax my vocal cords, and also get in some water and get in some stretches, because we have been sitting for quite some time, because it's a double header tonight here once again. Priyan Sharia there, Prab Simran there, early to fall, first ball duck for him tonight here, and Priyan Sharia scoring 93 of 37 balls, a strike rate of 251.35, 4 fours and 9 sixes there, and Cooper Conley 87 of 46 balls, 8 fours and 7 sixes there, strike rate of 189.13. They both shared a partnership of 185 or 187, somewhere about 180 odd for the second wicket there. Wonderful, especially to be 3 for 1 at one stage and then to come out and play that sort of a knock there. Shreyas here, unfortunate tonight. He was dismissed early, trying to spur the innings and accelerate the innings after the Punjab got off to a good acceleration in the third wicket partnership there. And Marcus Twain is playing that cameo there, run out of the last ball there. 16 balls, 29 runs for him. Nihal Wadira, a small cameo, 7 balls, 13. And Shashank Singh, wonderful cameo there, 6 balls for 17 runs there. And Marco Jansen there, just 1 run for him on this occasion here. And let's have a look at the bowling charts here. Mohammed Shami, extremely exponential, unusual night, an off day for the Indian season campaigner. 4 overs, 1 for 56 for Mohammed Shami. Mohsin Khan once again poor first 3 overs going for 40 runs, and the last over he's managed to keep it tight and just give it 3 runs and picked up a wicket here. Ayush Bodhani trying to bring in that off spinner against the left-handers when they were making merry out there in the middle. 1 over, none for 14. Prince Sadhav, the leaderboards, he was absolutely wonderful with the ball tonight when the opposition scores 254 and he's only been given away 25 runs with an economy of 6.25, and over that he's also managed to pick up 2 wickets here. Take above him, Prince Yadav has managed to impress one and all in the recent times. He's kept it tight, he's bowling the right length, he's hitting the right channels, and definitely he's putting in a lot of yards behind the scenes, and definitely he's been putting in the yards, and tonight he's managed to execute out there in the middle. And Avesh Khan, poor bowling once again, 4 overs, none for 46, and Manivan and Siddharth was good tonight, 3 overs, 2 for 35. Aiden Markram, just that one off over, poor captaincy there by Rishabh Pant to get in the part-timer out there in the middle, especially when both the settled batters were batting above 50 or 55 runs, and that over went for 32 runs there, and that will spur Punjab Kings to 254 for 7. Now we'll be back with the chase. Do not go at all. Do not go anywhere at all. We'll be back there soon with the chase here. I'm just gonna go grab my water bottle, stretch out my and for some time, and then get in some breather there, because we need some rest for the vocal cords too. And hope you enjoyed the stream, and do not go anywhere. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We'll be back soon as early as possible on Sports Beyond Cancer. Harshdeep Singh into the attack, who'll start the proceedings here as Mitchell Marsh tucks it away off his pads, and the ball will go away on the onside, and he'll be off the mark here. Surprise, surprise, surprise here. Ayush Badoni has been sent out at the top of the order here tonight here. Change in batting lineup here. No Aiden Markram. They have sent in the likes of Ayush Badoni at the top here tonight here. This time, good length delivery, shaping away from the right-hander. Badoni just tapping it away towards on the bounce to the wicketkeeper. That will be a dot ball here. Just give me a couple of minutes as I will turn on my camera in a couple of minutes. I'm just completing my dinner because it was a double header. I could not get my dinner on time here because I'm undergoing treatment and medical process. I need to have my dinner on time, and so kindly bear with me, and apologies if at all it's bothering you. We'll be just starting off as soon as possible with the camera there. This time a Yorker delivery, swinging into the right-hander there. He's wrapped on the pads there. A Yorker delivery and a huge appeal here from Arshdeep Singh and Prab Simran there, and letting his captain know that was probably a swing a little bit too much and definitely would be going down the line there. Arshdeep Singh was interested there, but Prab Simran letting the captain know that the ball was curling in swing. There was a lot of in swing into the delivery, and that's the reason that could have been shaping away from the stumps there. I think good decision here from Prab Simran here, because the bowler, whenever he wraps him on the pads, they think that everything's going to be out there, and they definitely want the captain to take it upstairs there. But Prab Simran there, keeping calm, letting his captain know, and Shreyas they're extremely calm there. Did not fall to Arshdeep Singh's claim. He waited for Prab Simran to give his judgment there, and well, it's also come off the insiders there, if I'm not wrong. This time the ball once again shaping into the right-hander. Just defends it and on to the toes, and that'll be a dot ball here. Good start here from Arshdeep. He bowled well in the last game. He's managed to get back into his rhythm there, the usual Arshdeep that we know of. This time Arshdeep Singh on the toes, and Badoni flicks it off his toes in the air. A couple of bounces towards the deep backward square, and Priyan Shariwa will field it on the edge of the boundary, and that'll just be a single here. He's off the mark here with that single here. Good start here for Arshdeep. Lucknow Super Giants will be eager to get runs going into the way, especially in the power play, trying to capitalize on the fielding restrictions and pile up as many runs as possible in the first 6 overs there. Arshdeep Singh, a Yorker length delivery. He's managed to squeeze it away. That was starting into the off stump. A great start here from Arshdeep Singh. Mitchell Marsh squeezing it away, and just the ball will roll away towards the long off region there. That will be a dot ball, and that will be a great over here. Just 2 runs coming off the first over. And the required run rate is 13.20. This time straying down the leg, and that'll be a white ball here. A poor start on this occasion from Xavier Bartlett. That'll be a white ball here. This time the ball shaping away from the right-handers, just tapped it away towards the short third man region, and they'll easily cross over for a single on this occasion here. Xavier Bartlett now running into ball to Mitchell Marsh, a half tracker down the leg, and Mitchell Marsh will pull it away, and the ball's gone way into the top tire there. That's a six. That's the first of the night here for Lucknow Super Giants, and Mitchell Marsh, that was in the zone, that was strained down the leg, and he's punished the fellow Australian here in the slot here on the hips there, and he swivels his body, gets underneath the ball, and using the pace of the ball there, smashes a huge six here into the top tire there. I beg your pardon, the second tire there, and that'll be 6 runs here, the first of the night here for Mitchell Marsh. Well, the ball's been lost there. I think the ball's lost there, and the fourth umpire will have to bring in a new ball here. That ball was dispatched into the stands here. Xavier Bartlett with pace on offer on the pads. That was asking to be punished there. And this fellow Australian there, Mitchell Marsh, smashing it out of the park there. Well, extremely sorry because we had a double header contest. Whenever we have double headers, I cannot find the time to have my dinner in the right space there, because the first game, the gap between the first game and second game is only a matter of 6 to 7 minutes, and then I have to also get ready with the layout and also change the overlays for streaming and all, and it gets a little bit tightened up, and that's the reason I just took my time off the first 15 minutes now to just grab something to eat there, because I need to eat on time considering my medical circumstances there. And if at all that bothered you, I'm extremely sorry, and I hope you don't mind there me having my dinner there, as LSG now 12 for no loss after 1.5 overs. They need some flurry of boundary. They need an ideal start in the power play. Here is Bartlett running into ball to Marsh. Marsh happy to let the ball go away. Great outswinger. We have seen Bartlett bowling these outswingers in this tournament so far. He's managed to trouble the best of the best. And Mitchell Marsh just deciding to leave the ball to the wicketkeeper, and that'll be the end of the over here. That'll be 12 for none after over 2 here. and the required run rate now climbing close to 13.5, 13.5 here. Every single dot ball, the pressure will pile up on the batters. They need to be smart here. The Lucknow Super Giants. They definitely have the batting power in the lineup here, but it's how they'll implement. Their skills out there in the middle. How they'll execute and how they'll pace their innings. That will decide if at all they can get over the line today, chasing this mammoth total of 255 here. As Rishabh Singh running into bowl to Ayush Badoni. The ball was angling away from the right hander. Pulls it away. Doesn't get good contact on it along the ground. The ball's dragged away wide off the mid-on fielder there. Will run away to the boundary there, and that'll be 4 runs here. First boundary of this night here for Ayush Badoni. He's been promoted up the order tonight. And he'll pick up 4 runs here. What a wonderful shot here by Ayush Badoni. This time a wonderful Yorker in, swinging Yorker there, and toe crusher there, and he's managed to squeeze it away back towards the bowler. That'll just be a dot ball there. Wonderful, wonderful ball here from Arshdeep Singh, who's nailed those Yorkers. Arshdeep Singh running into bowl to Baroni there. This time the ball in swinging into the stumps there. He's once again driven it past the mid-wicket fielder there. And I think it's Vaishak Vijay Kumar, the impact player. I think he's managed to go down to the edge of the line there, putting a dive, and he's managed to cut the ball. And the batters will sprint back for 3 runs there. Good running within the batters out there in the middle. And 3 runs there. Here is Arshdeep. This time he tries to go over the top here. Will this be taken here? That could have been a wonderful effort here. I think it's Shreyas Iyer there who was running in from the mid-off region. He was running backwards to hold on to the catch there. He almost got to the catch there, but the ball's gone through his hand and he spilled it on the ball, and he just managed to cut it off on the edge of the rope there. Great awareness there from Shreyas Iyer to run till the towards the ball. Did not time it well. He tried to go over the mid-off fielder there, but Shreyas Iyer tracing back towards the boundary. He got to the ball there. He put in all the extra yards. He put in all the extra runs there. He got to the ball, but then it slipped through his hands, and then he managed to cut it off at the edge of the boundary. And the fielders can't believe it. The teammates can't believe it. But that'll be just 2 runs here. This time a Yorker there on the toes, a toe crusher there. He's managed to get some bat onto it, and unlucky there for the bowler off the inside edge. Runs away towards the fine leg boundary. 4 runs here, and Mitchell Marsh just having a friendly banter there with Arshdeep Singh. That was a peach of a delivery. An absolute toe crusher there. He's managed to get some bat onto it and off the inside edge. That was crashing onto the stumps there. He's managed to pick up a 4 runs here. This time, once again, a full-length delivery. He's managed to drill it past the bowler there. And the ball will beat the bowler and will also tease the long mid-on and the mid-off fielders onto the ropes. But the ball will eventually win the run chase there and race there. And that'll be 4 runs here. That's an expensive over here from Arshdeep Singh. And Lucknow Super Giants 29 for no loss after 3 overs. And that's a 17-run over here. A 17-run over there, if I'm not wrong. Yes, I think it's a 17-run over. 17 runs coming off it, just to confirm there, and 29 for no loss after 3. They require 226 in 102 balls. The required run rate 13 point, more than 13, I think more than 13 runs on over there. The required run rate at the moment. And to all the people who are watching the stream here, do not forget to hit the like button. Do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us. So kindly hit that subscribe button there as you continue watching the stream. This time Xavier Bartlett and Ayush Badoni in an attempt to go across the line only managed to drive it straight towards the short mid-wicket fielder, and that will be a dot ball. This time in the slot here, and Ayush Badoni gets underneath the ball and he smashed it over the long on. Reason there, a huge 6 here coming off the bat of Ayush Badoni. He's been sent up the order. He's been sent to open the innings tonight for the very same reason, to take on the bowlers, and he's been in that kind of a form. And the Lucknow Super Giants wanted to give him an outing out there, especially during the power play, and wanted him to capitalize on the fielding restrictions, because they are chasing a mammoth 255 tonight, and that's the exact reason he's sent out there, and he's definitely managed to get this out of the middle of the bat there, and that'll be 6 runs here. And Tushar Mahadi Ulveva, hi to you too. Hi Tushara Mahadi Ulveva. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. It's so lovely to have you all folks from across the globe there, and welcome to the family here. This time in the slot there, this time he sliced it over the backward point fielder there, and the fielder there from the sweeper region there, running towards his left, puts in a dive, but the ball goes underneath his hands there and will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. 6 runs of the last ball, 4 runs of this ball. The pressure straight away back onto Xavier Bartlett there. That was sliced in the over the backward point region there. And Priyan Sharia, I think he could have done a better effort there. He almost went, he almost got to the ball, but his dive going over the ball there, and the ball going underneath his attempt, underneath his hand, as he tried to flick the ball into the field of play. It runs away into the boundary there. This time back off the hand delivery, and he drills it towards the wide of the long off mid off region there. Shreyas Iyer diving towards his left and stopping the ball, saving some crucial runs here. That was the back of the hand delivery, 106.6 clicks on that one. But Shreyas Iyer managing to hold on to the ball there, but the batters will cross over for a single there. Mitchell Marsh, 19 of 10, Badoni, 20 of 12. They are just slowly getting into the rhythm here. This time a Yorker length delivery, squeezing it back to the bowler there. These Punjab Kings definitely put their yards behind to work on the Yorkers. Arshdeep was already bowling those kind of balls. It's his go-to ball, even in the Indian circuit there. But Xavier Bartlett also, and definitely speaks volumes how Yorkers become key in this shortest form of the game, and why nailing Yorkers becomes a crucial aspect, turning out to be the difference between victory and losses in this form of the game here. And I think within the matter of the first 3.5 balls, they have managed to bowl 7 to 8 Yorkers out of the 23 balls that they bowl. 8 to 7 balls have been an inch perfect Yorkers there. Once again, a full-length delivery this time. Mitchell Marsh driving it straight past the bowler. Will this run away into boundary? Good fielding there from Ramandeep Singh. putting a dive towards from the long on region there. He's managed to cut the ball into the field of play, but the ball will roll back into the boundary there. Unfortunate there. Despite the effort, the ball runs away to the boundary, and that'll be 4 runs to end the over here. 15 runs coming off the 4th over, and that should be 45 for none after 4 overs here. And as you can see on your screens, Lucknow have an extremely lengthy batting order. They have the depth in the team. They definitely need to capitalize and plan the innings. They have got off to a good start here. Change in strategy tonight to not send Aiden Markram at the top of the order, and they have just sent in the likes of Ayush Badoni, who's been batting in that kind of form lately. They have given him the opportunity because they needed that kind of a start, especially to capitalize on the fielding restrictions to chase down this mammoth title target there. As you can see on the screens, there are depth in the lineup there. Aiden Markram, Rishabh Pant, Nicholas Puran, Himmat Singh and Mukul Chaudhary, and they still have to wait for Nicholas Puran to come into form here, because he's been having a bleak form lately. He's not been amongst the runs. He's struggling to get the shots going his way, and it's just a matter of time. If he starts going, we all know no ground in the world, no bowler in the world can stop the carnage that he bats with. He's that deadly as a batter. Every bowler fears bowling to him if he gets into that zone. But he's on this season, he's definitely looking in the wrong side of things. And what a shot, that last ball of the previous over there. Wonderful straight drive. And Ramandeep Singh, unfortunate, despite putting in the dive, the ball rolling into the fence there. This time, full length delivery outside the off stump. He drives it wide of the mid-off field there. Shreyas there once again, diving towards his left, stopping the ball, and that'll be a dot ball there. Change of pace on that one from Marco Jansen. Beg your pardon there. Forgot to tell you that Marco Jansen has been brought into the attack, and the big South African bowler. He's been clinical for Punjab Kings. So with his bowling there. And he can also be handy with the bat there. He's running into bowl to Stoinis here. This time it was in the slot here. Banged in shot. A little bit short there. And Mitchell Marsh fancied to go across the line, but doesn't get any good bat on it. And off his pads. They'll take a leg by, I think. This time, cheeky there from Ayush Badoni. He knew it was going to be a fuller length delivery, shaping away from the right-hander. So, premeditated shot as he shuffles across the off-stick and tries to play the lap shot there, helping himself to the pace of the bowler and guides it away, laps it away towards the fine leg region there for a boundary there. Clever batting there. He's a cheeky customer, Ayush Badoni. It was a knuckle delivery, and he gets underneath the ball and just laps it over in the gap there, and he'll pick up 4 runs. And that'll bring up the 50 partnership here for the opening stand here for Lucknow Super Giants. 50 of 29 balls. They have got off to a start here. They definitely need to capitalize here. The required run rate is still 13.37. Here is Marco Jansen, all set to run into ball to Badoni. It's been a decent over so far here. This time a full length delivery outside the off stump. Wonderful shots here. Drilled it straight past Mitchell Marsh. And through Mitchell Marsh's legs, the ball will run away into the long off boundary there. Wonderful shot. Full length delivery and driving along the ground here. And fetching 4 runs for the team and himself there. This time rolls his fingers on the balls there onto his pads. He tucks it away towards the mid-wicket region, and before Baishak Vijay Kumar holds onto the ball and has a shy at the non-strikers, and the batters comfortably into the crease. They complete the single there, and that'll be the end of the over here. 55 for 1 after 5. The required run rate 13.33. This time, Vaishak Vijay Kumar, poor start here, full length delivery outside the off stump, and that was meant to be hit. He opens the face of the bat and drills it, drives it through the cover point region. The ball will race away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Not an ideal start here for Vaishak Kumar there, Vijay Kumar there. Ayush Badoni capitalizing on his promotion at the top of the order there, and he's delivering it for the team. He was sent in for the very same reason, to capitalize on the fielding restrictions, and is raced away to 34 of 17, batting with a strike rate of 200 here. This time a full length delivery on the pads, on the middle stick there. He's managed to tuck it, to flick it away towards the wide of the long on, and they'll only be able to cross over for a single there. The current run rate 11.42. They are going at a healthy run rate, but they will need those big hits coming along the way. They need those 18-20 run overs to come along the way. So if at all they have to get to that required rate of 13 run per over there. This time a Yorker length delivery, and he's only managed to squeeze it away towards the extra cover region, and that'll be just a dot ball, a single there. 140.1 clicks on that one. Here is Badoni facing Vaishak once again. A good full steaming Yorker there outside the off stump. 141.6 clicks on that one, and Badoni tried to squeeze it away towards the point region, but the ball swiftly getting underneath his bat and onto the keeper's gloves there. That'll be a dot ball. Yeah, good ball here from Vaishak. This time a slow dipping full toss outside the off stump. One hand coming off the handle there. Tries to squeeze it through the infield. It's the last over of the power play, but only driving towards the cover point fielder. That'll be a dot ball here. This time in the air, and that'll be the end of Badoni here. And an animate Vaishak Kumar, Vijay Kumar. He'll enjoy this wicket here. He will definitely enjoy this wicket here. Vaishak Vijay Kumar will definitely enjoy this wicket here. Well. That'll be the first breakthrough here. Ayush Badoni will have to make the walk back towards the dressing room here. Ayush Badoni will have to make his walk back towards the dressing room. That was a good seam position, and that was shaping away from the right-hander, and Ayush Badoni early into the shot here off the inside as the ball flew towards the mid-wicket fielder, and that'll be an easy catch there for the fielder, and he'll have to make his way back towards the dressing room, and that'll be the end of Ayush Badoni there. Ayush Badoni will have to make his way back. That will be end his stay out there in the middle. He's been dismissed for 35 for 21. A good cameo here from Ayush Badoni. And Lucknow Super Giants 61 for 1 after 6 here. They still require 194 of 84 balls here. $61 for 1 after 6 overs, and the required run rate now climbing to 13.86. Vaishak Vijay Kumar, 1 over 1 for 6. Wonderful, wonderful start here, especially after being hit for the boundary of the first ball. The way he made a comeback and he kept it tight, and the change of pace and variations, and hitting the deck hard and nailing those Yorkers. And now he's managed to get the wicket off. And now he's managed to get the wicket off Ayush Badwani out there. Well, just realized that they have taken the strategic timeout, and that is the reason we are having an extended breakout here in the game here. And if at all you're watching the stream, do not forget to hit the like and subscribe button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey, in this battle against my fifth cancer. And to just let you know, I am Saurav Gatiamurthy, a sports journalist currently battling my fifth cancer at the age of 33. The last 3 years, just on the edge of my bed, just fighting my fifth cancer. But fortunately, I managed to enter the remission phase. And now we are under the remission phase. Still have 18 to 20 months of treatment left. I thought, why not do something here on the virtual platform? And hopefully, I'll be able to live to that a dream once again. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering a lot of leagues, international, domestic, and grassroots too. But still trying to find my way back after these 3 cancers, after this fifth cancer for the last 3 years. Hopefully 20 to 2 years down the line, let's keep it a whole number. They're not 18 to 20 months. Let's keep it as 4 months extra. Let's keep it to 22 years there. I'll be back on the field with my sports camera, interviewing players, talking to players and officials and fans, just like old times there. Hopefully someday we'll get there. As Rishabh Pant walks in here at number 3. This time Marco Jansen banks it in short. A slower bouncer, and Mitchell Marsh couldn't get good contact. Pulls it away. It drags it on the bounce to the fielder there in the deep backward square. That'll just be a single. Here is Marco Jansen to Rishabh Pant. Banks it in short straight away. Rishabh Pant pulls it away. And the deep fine leg region, as Yuzvendra Chahal on the edge of the rope will just cut it off on the edge of the rope, and the batters will cross over single, and Rishabh Pant is off the mark here. Pant will have to pay out of his skin here tonight, because the required rate is climbing close to 14 now, 13.95 the required run rate. Every single dot over, every single over that goes below 10 to 12, and the run rate will start climbing immensely there, because it's a mammoth total put out here by the Punjab Kings on board, and Lucknow Super Giants. So will have to be on top of the game. They will have to play out of the skin to get to that run rate, and the game going along the direction there. This time slower bouncer there. He tries to play the pull shot, and the ball's sliced off the top edge, only in the air towards the mid-wicket region, and rolls away towards the deep mid-wicket fielder, and that'll just be a single. The fielder there from the deep running in quickly towards the ball, and returning the ball as soon as possible to the wicketkeeper, and the batters will only have to resort to just a single on that occasion there. This time in the slot here, Marco Jansen bowls it in the slot, and Rishabh Pant gets underneath the ball, clears his front leg, and is smashed it over the long on region there. Huge six coming off the blade of the Lucknow Super Giants keeper there, and that'll do a world of good for his confidence there. That was in the slot there, angling outside the off stump, into the off stump there, and Rishabh Pant getting underneath the ball and smashing it. Such a fierce shot here, 79 meters and sailing into the stands here. That'll bring some hope back into the Lucknow camp there. They will need more of the shots from the skipper there tonight to get over the line. 185 of 80 now. As here is Marco Jansen. Rishabh Pant charges down the ground. And has he got underneath the ball? Yes, he has. The shot played with just one hand there. That is a one-handed six as he lets his left hand out of the handle there. And once again, charging down the ground as a full-length delivery. And goes straight over the bowler's head there, and his left hand coming off the handle there, and a follow through with just a single handle, a shot of a six off coming off just one hand there, a one-handed six there, beg your pardon there, and that's a huge 86-meter six there. It's gone into the second tire there. Rishabh Pant there, he's taking the charge on back to the bowlers there. They will need him to be charged up tonight if at all they have to get across the line here. As Rishabh Pant, the 2 sixes on the trot here. And Marco Jansen straight away will be facing the heat here. Marco Jansen straight away will be under pressure. He's been taken away by 2 sixes on the trot here by the Lucknow Super Giants skipper. As Marco Jansen running in. And Rishabh Pant trying to play the reverse lap shot there. We have seen him do it in a lot of times in the test matches. And this time he's tried to play the reverse lap shot over the slip region there. But the ball a little bit slow and going underneath his bat. And that will be a dot ball to end the over. That will be 76 for 1 after 7 here. 178 required of 178 required of 78 balls there, and the required run rate now about 13.5. It's getting tougher and tougher. They will need more boundaries. They will need to hit score runs in quick pace here to get as close as possible and to make a case of this days here. And to all the folks watching the stream, kindly do not forget to hit the subscribe button and like button, and also share with your friends and family. Every single like and subscription will mean the world to us in this battle against my 5th cancer. So kindly requesting you all to hit that subscribe button. Here is Yuzvendra Chahal, banks it in shot outside the off stump and is managed to pull it away along the ground towards the long on region there. Nothing more than a single on this occasion for Mitchell Marsh. That should have been dispatched there, but Mitchell Marsh only dragging that half tracker towards the long on region there. This contest looks exciting. It's going to be Yuzvendra Chahal versus Rishabh Pant. This is a game. Get out your popcorns here, ladies and gentlemen. This time on the turning away, twitching on leg stump and turning on the off stump there, and is drilled it towards the wide of the long on region there, and they'll quickly sprint back for 2 runs there. Good running between the batters, and every single run will be key. They need to convert those 1s into 2s and 2s into 3s. Because they will need to have that kind of an attitude, hungry for runs. If at all they have to chase this mammoth target here. Good running there. They will have to take on the arms of the fielders, but play sensibly and make those sensible calls out there. Yuzvendra Chahal, some slight adjustments in the circle in the field there. Just fine-tuning the placements and getting this angle sorted. As here is Chahal, a flighted delivery, inviting Rishabh Pant to go at the top here. Rishabh Pant tries to sweep it away. And the fielder there in the deep mid-wicket region will have to run towards his left. I think it's Priyan Sharia. And he'll cut it away. And the batters in the meanwhile will come back for 2 runs here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, get out your popcorns. It's that time of the night here. It's almost 10:15 p.m. here in India. And I know it's a working day tomorrow, Monday, but we are in the limelight of the action. Yuzvendra Chahal versus Rishabh Pant, and with the required run rate 13.89, we all know where this ball is heading. It's going to be a belter of a contest here between these two blokes here. This time, top is there. Ball on the leg stump, turning and off the top is the ball going over the wicketkeeper towards the short fine leg fielder on the bounce, and the batters will scamper for a quick singer there. That could have been dangerous there. Rishabh Pant almost there, trying to get underneath the ball a little bit early into the shot, closing his face of the ball bat there, and I think it's come off the glove there and in the air over the wicketkeeper. Couple of bounces towards the short fine leg fielder there, and the batters will quickly cross over for a single there. Yuzvendra Chahal flighted delivery outside the off stump, and Mitchell Marsh sweeps it away. The slog sweep towards the wide of the long on region there. That'll be 6 runs here from Mitchell Marsh here. Much required boundary here, much required 6 here. It was a tight over so far, and much required 6 here from Mitchell Marsh. Flighted delivery outside the off stump, fetching it all the way from outside the off stump and sweeping it a slog sweep here. Imagine the power he's generated with that shot towards the cow corner region there. 6 runs. This time tossing it wide outside the off stump there, and he's only managed to cut it away towards the cover point fielder. And the batters will quickly cross over for a single, and he'll keep the strike, and that'll be 13 runs coming off Chahal's first, and 89 for 1 after 8 overs, and they require 166 in 72 balls. And I see new people now logging onto our stream here. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Kindly do not forget to hit the subscribe button, and kindly do not forget to hit the like button there. This is Saurabh Mittalmurthy, your very own sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer, and we are trying to keep our passion alive. We are trying to keep our life alive. We are trying to keep the hope alive despite the battles, and continue with the passion for sports and sports journalism, because I have worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India and 4 years in New Zealand. But during my time there in New Zealand, my 5th cancer striking me, and I had to return back in India. It definitely seems like life can just change within a matter of a moment there, and I realized it definitely. And but still, I want to fight against the universe. I want to put up a fight against the universe and show it to the world and show it to myself that despite all the odds, not even 5 cancers at the age of 33 can take me away from sports and sports journalism and passion for sports journalism, to promote development in this community using sports as a catalyst. And hopefully 20 months down the line, I'll be able to defeat cancer successfully for the 5th time too. And then probably I'm going to have a celebration there. As here is Vaishak Vijay Kumar starts off with a white ball, a full toss on the pads, a quick, fast incoming full toss. He's drilled it down the ground towards the long on region there for a single. As here is Vaishak Vijay Kumar running into ball to Rishabh Pant. There banks it in short, a slower bouncer. Rishabh Pant punches it away towards the long off region there for a single there. Good change of pace there. A slower bouncer outside the off stick there, climbing onto the batter. 119 point something clicks on that one, and that'll just be a single on this occasion. Vaishak Vijay Kumar keeping it tight. He's also managed to get the wicket of Ayush Badoni, who was in the right frame of mind tonight after being sent on top of the order tonight. And a change of bat here for Mitchell Marsh here, and straight away the umpire bringing in his tool to check the girth and width of the bat there, just to ensure that they are following the norms of the permitted limits of the bat girth and the bat width there. And he's passed the test. The new bat has also passed his test, and just a fresh pair of gloves and a new bat here, probably a bat with a longer handle, which will get that ideal kind of leverage to clear the ropes there. As Vaishak Vijay Kumar, the impact player who's already managed to create an impact with that big wicket of Ayush Badoni, who was looking extremely good tonight here, being sent to open the innings here. Well, what confuses is me, where will they fit in Aiden Markram there? Because Aiden Markram is someone who bats wonderfully at the top of the order. How are they going to fit him in the order tonight here? This time a full toss, a fast incoming full toss. Is only managed to hit in the air, and a couple of bounces, and will roll away towards the long off fielder there. That will be a single. .93 for 1 after 8.3 overs, 162 of 69 balls. Here is Vaishak Vijay Kumar trying to bowl the slower bouncer. Here is banged it in short, way outside the off stump, but definitely I think it's going above the head of Rishabh Pant there. And quickly has a look at the leg umpire, and straight away that's a white ball there. Definitely that's a white ball there, and that'll be 2 for the over there. Where will they fit in Aiden Markram? Vaishak running into bowl to Pant, who's 19 of 8 balls here this time. A good length delivery coming into the left-hander, and is cut it off as off stick towards the sweeper cover. Shashank Singh quickly gets the back ball to the wicket-keeper, and that will just be a single on this occasion here. Prop Simran, the wicket-keeper, collecting the ball, and that will just be a single here. Priyan Sharia and Kopak Honley, what a performance here tonight. Priyan Sharia batting with 265 or 270 odd strike, 250 strike rate there, 93 of 37 balls, there 93 of 37 balls. They take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. Speak about the volume and the plethora of talent this Indian subcontinent has, and IPL has been one of the wonderful platforms for these youngsters, not just to be scouted and spotted, but also to give them the right kind of exposure and all right kind of platform to show their skill set and to show it out to the world that the kind of talent we have that is garnering in India across various regions there. Vaibhav Suryanshi, Abhishek Sharma, Priyan Sharia, and Yashasvi Jaiswal, the likes of Shivang Kumar, and the likes of Sakib Hussain, Praful Hinge, and Ayush Matre, not to forget, and Anshul Kamboj, who's leading the bowling charts with the purple cap. A lot of talent coming through the ranks here for India. Sheikh Rasiq Salamdar for Royal Challengers Bangalore, and it's wonderful that India has such a good talent pool there of youngsters, and that will be the end of the over here. Single coming off the last ball, 97 for 1. This time Chahal tossing it wide outside the off stump, and he's cut it away towards the point field there. Mitchell Marsh backing away a little bit too early and almost halfway down the track. The fielder having a shy at the bowler's end, but he'll be back there. No damage done there. Here is Chahal once again to Pant. This is looking like exciting contest here. Flight delivery, but almost Yorker length on the toes. He's happy to just squeeze it away towards the mid-wicket region, and they'll pick up a single on this occasion here. Mitchell Marsh, 37 of 23, a change of bat for him in the previous over, and a flight delivery outside the off stump here from his arc there, and he's only managed to cut it away towards the deep cover fielder, and that'll just be a single there. Good field placements here by Shreyas here, and Shreyas Yuzvendra Chahal bowling to his field plan wonderfully there. It's been some quite overs so far here. They need a couple of big hits every single over. The run rate now creeping above 14.5 here. They cannot afford to leave it a little bit too late. Just like how Chennai Super Kings left it a little bit too late last night, even chasing a modest total last evening. And tonight, Lucknow are chasing a mammoth total. This time, tossing it slower through the air, and Rishabh Pant trying to generate all the power behind that shot here, but doesn't time it well. And only on the bounce to the fielder in the mid-wicket region there, deep mid-wicket region there. That'll just be a single here. Chahal, a flight delivery on the leg stick and is drilled it down the ground towards the long on region there. A single here on this occasion for Mitchell Marsh. These singles will not worry Punjab Kings. Four singles of the first, I think 3 or 4 singles of the first, 4 singles of the first 5 balls here. A wonderful bowling here from Chahal, cramping the batters, not letting them get underneath the ball. This time Rishabh Pant charging down the ground. As soon as he sees him charging down the ground, he slows it down through the air on the pads and is only able to trickle it down towards the short mid-wicket region, and Yuzvendra Chahal himself will go and collect the ball, and that'll just be a single on that occasion, and that'll be 102 for 1 after 10 overs here. It's a good run rate, but they need to get some boundaries along the way. They definitely have the batters coming through the ranks. They have a huge depth of batting lineup, as you can see on your screens. Aaron Markram still out there because he was demoted down the order tonight to get in the Ayush Badoni at the top of the order there to get that runs going in the start during the power play. And Nicholas Poran, he's not been in good form. If he gets to the form we all know if he gets to his usual form, the vintage Poran we know, then it's going to be a different story altogether tonight here. And thank you for your subscription there, Sudha Tirumal Raj. Thank you so much, Sudha Tirumal Raj. Welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you enjoy watching the stream out here in Sports Beyond Cancer, and welcome to the stream. It's lovely to have people from across the globe. We are trying to build a global community. This is Saurav Vitmurthy, a sports journalist, trying to bring you sports journalistic style of professional commentary out here on Sports Beyond Cancer as I continue to battle my 5th cancer at the age of 33, especially my 5th cancer alone, taking away the last 3 years of my life. But now that I've entered the remission phase, I just wanted to do something here on the virtual platform just to show the universe that you can throw whatever you want at me. I'm going to fight for my passion, and I'm not going to settle for anything less. And I'm going to give it until the last whistle is blown, or until the last breath I have within me. As here is Vijay Kumar running into bowl to Pant, and this time banks in shot outside the off stump. Rishabh Pant fetches it all the way from outside the off stump. It was climbing onto him, and he slaps it past the mid-on fielder there, and the ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here towards the wide of the long gun region there. That is a wonderful shot here. The ball was going off me. It was a slow bouncer, and Rishabh Pant slapping it in the air past the wide of the mid-on region there, swiveling his body there, completely putting the energy and the power behind the shot to get that shot going along his way, because there was nothing on offer from the bowler. It was a slow bouncer, and he had to put in all the extra effort to fetch the ball from outside the off stump to hit it away. This time he's trying to go across the line. He wanted to go over the mid-wicket region there, and the ball keeping a little bit low, and it's wrapped him on the pads here. The ball running away towards the short third man region there, and the batters will scamper for a quick single there. But Vijay Kumar, he's appealing here for a leg big for the wicket here, but I think the ball was pitching outside the leg there. I think the only thing that would have saved Rishabh Pant was the ball pitching outside the leg stump there. Yes, I think that's the very same reason there. And Well, he's also managed to get an inside edge onto that. He's also managed to get an inside onto as there. Beg your pardon there. And that'll be a single here for Rishabh Pant. I thought it was going to be a leg before the wicket, but beg your pardon there. Leg by there, but it's just trickled off the inside edge there. This time a slower bouncer there. Good change of pace there. Completely deceiving the best of the best, Mitchell Marsh there. 115.8 straight away from 141. He drops it to 115.8. A slow bouncer. Mitchell Marsh early into the pull shot, not reading the ball, come off the hands of Vijay there, and that'll be a dot ball. Yes, the ball after beating the batter on the bounce to the wicket keeper, and that'll be a dot ball here. He's bowled well here tonight. 2.2 overs, 1 for 20, as he's all running in, set to run into bowl to Mitchell Marsh. This time a full toss here, quick full toss, doesn't get the elevation there, and he managing to hit it in the air, probably couple to triple bounces before it reaches the long on fielder there. Cooper Conley will collect the ball and quickly release it back towards the bowler there. Just a wonderful over so far here. He's kept it tight here. The run rate now climbing close to 15 and a half there. Every single over without a couple of boundaries, the run rate will starts climbing steeply there. This time, once again, a slow ball there outside the off stump, angling away from the left-hander. Wonderful ball there. 116.7 clicks there, taking the pace completely off the ball, off the inside edge. The ball runs away, rolls away towards the wicket keeper. That'll be a dot ball here. Vijay Vijay Kumar, talk about impact and the way he's bowling. That was a wonderful ball there, knuckle ball there, and the ball wonderfully going away from the hitting arc. And Rishabh Pant wanted to hit it through the line over the cover region there, but the change of pace did him in, and he lost one hand on the handle there as he tried to play the shot because the ball was not onto him yet due to the change of pace there. As here is Vijay Vijay Kumar running into bowl to Rishabh Pant at this time. A wide Yorker outside the off stump, and I think that'll be a dot ball to end the over there. And a great over there. Just 6 runs coming off Vaishak's third over there, and that'll be 109 for 1 after 11 there. And they require 146 runs in 54 balls, ladies and gentlemen. That's the equation there out for you. And if at all you're watching the stream, do not forget to hit the subscribe button there, and do not forget to hit the like button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey, in this battle against my 5th cancer there. Well, it's 10 overs done and dusted, and the bowling team have the liberty of changing the ball because the new rules in the IPL says because dew comes into play, especially in the night game. The bowling team can change the ball after 10 overs here. They'll get a similar sort of a ball, and the fourth umpire there out in the middle there with the ball box there, and the umpires deciding what the ball they're going to pick that has similar features of the current ball that is being used out there in the middle. This time Yuzvendra Chahal, flight delivery, and he's only managed to hole out towards the long on fielder there. Chahal picking up his first wicket of the night here. A flight delivery outside the off stump, and Mitchell Marsh trying to go over the top here. Doesn't get any elevation behind the shot here, only hitting it straight down the throat of the fielder in the long on return. And that'll be the wicket here for Yuzvendra Chahal, the first of his night here, Yuzvendra Chahal, and that'll be the big wicket of Mitchell Marsh here, going down on one leg and trying to get underneath the ball and trying to hit it over the fielder there, but doesn't get good power behind the shot here, and he has a little smile there, sarcastic smile there from Mitchell Marsh, in vain there, that effort, and he'll have to make his way back towards the dressing room. It's a flighted ball, a lot of reps on that one, as you saw Yuzvendra Chahal giving that kind of a lot of reps on that ball. And Mitchell Marsh will make his way back to the dressing room. He's been dismissed for 40 of 28, caught by Xavier Bartlett and bowled by Yuzvendra Chahal. Lucknow Super Giants 109 for 2 after 11.1. Nicholas Puran walks in at number 4 here. Could this be his night here? He tucks it off his pad here and he'll quickly scamper for a quick single to get off the mark here. He's not been in the right form, Nicholas Puran. He's struggling for runs. He's struggling to time the ball. But we all know the kind of batter is, the kind of character is. He's a tough fighter. We all understand how he made a storm back into the field of cricket with that kind of an authority, especially after a life-threatening accident out there on the roads. And he's definitely made a mark, and he's definitely earned his spot in the IPL. The big bucks being paid for him because he's someone who can score at a strike rate about 250, over 200, 250 there with ease there. This time a flighted delivery, and Rishabh Pant takes on the challenge here. He's hit it in the air. Has he managed to clear the field there? No, he hasn't. As Priyan Sharia managed to rally the ball back onto the field there, or as he touched the ropes there. Priyan Sharia there was running in towards the right from the deep mid-wicket region towards the corner region there on the edge of the rope. He's managed to hold on to the catch here, but his motion was going towards the rope there, and he tried to flick the ball towards Xavier Bartlett there, but I think he's just stepped onto the ropes there. We'll have to wait for confirmation there. Priyan Sharia doesn't know. He's let the umpires take the call after taking it upstairs. It's a good catch there on the ball. The ball was already over the ropes there. Priyan Sharia managing to hold on to the ball, but his left leg there just touching the ropes as he crosses the ropes there, and then he goes on to the air to flick the ball into the field of play, but his left leg there crashing into the ropes before he could cross over the ropes there, and that'll be not out there. That'll be 6 runs. This time Rishabh Pant, this time it's a good shot here, better connection on this occasion, gets underneath the ball and pulls it away once again, just the one hand coming off the handle and over the long on region there. 6 runs here for Rishabh Pant here. He's up and running here. He will have to play out of his skin here, and he's on 41 of 20 there. Once again, one handle coming off the bat, a one-handed 6 here, and a flighted delivery in the slot, and straight away Chahal raises his arms up here, apologizing for the length he's offered here on Rishabh Pant. That was a freebie here. That's in his zone, and he will smash you there. This time straying on the patch here. He's tucked it away towards the deep mid-wicket region. Happy to take the single on this occasion here. 132 of 49 here. That's the equation, ladies and gentlemen. Puran will have to we'll have to witness the vintage Puran here. Beg your pardon there. The first run of Puran was off his patch here. That was off the leg bites there, and he's still yet to get off his mark here. This time he's wrapped on the pads here. The ball keeping a little bit low, and a big appeal here from Yuzvendra Chahal. An extended appeal here from Yuzvendra Chahal as well as Prabh Simran. Well, they having a discussion there with Shreyas Iyer. It is the key wicket of Nicholas Puran. Will they be keen to take the gamble here? I think they have taken it upstairs there. Because even though Puran is not in form, we all know how big a wicket he can turn out to be, because when it's his day, he is extremely unstoppable. The way he clears the ropes, the way he bats with authority when he gets going, he's just having a slip in form, and it's just a matter of time. Once he starts going, he starts to get unstoppable there. Nicholas Puran tried to play the slog sweep there, and the ball going underneath the ball, keeping a tad low, and he was wrapped on his back leg there. But the main question is, there's no bat at all, but the main question is, was it pitching down the leg there? That will be the only thing that is going to save Nicholas Puran from being dismissed there. Well, that's definitely pitching outside the leg there, and that'll straight away be not out there. And that'll be the end of the over here. 12 overs, 123 for 2. And 12 overs, 123 for 2. 132 runs required of 48 balls here. We have a game on our cards here. 148, 132 required in 48 balls here. They still have the likes of Aiden Markram, Himmat Singh, and Mukul Chaudhary, who was impressive the other night there. So can they get it going along the direction? Can they pull off this mammoth chase here? Lucknow Super Giants. They have the powerhouse with the two experienced campaigners out there in the middle. They still have the likes of Aiden Markram out there. They still have the likes of Mukul Chaudhary out there. But can they pull it off? As here is Arshdeep Singh. Once again, he's back, a full delivery, and Rishabh Pant drills it down the ground. And that will be a single towards the long on region there. And I see 109 people watching the stream. Kindly do not forget to hit the subscribe button. Every single subscription will help me in this battle to get that motivation to keep my fight running against cancer there. Arshdeep Singh to Puran. This time angling into the pass, tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Will they come back for 2 runs here? Puran is swift here, and the bowler has a shy at the bowler's end. And that'll be 2 runs here, and he'll be off the mark with that couple there. Arshdeep Singh running into Puran once again. This time a full toss down the leg. Puran trying to flick it away over the fine leg region. Then the fine leg region there. He's missed the ball, and the umpire will flex his arms, and that'll be a white ball here. And to the 105 people watching there, just take 1 second of your life. And if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, giving you the professional style of sports journalism out here, covering the ball by ball match relay here, do not hesitate to hit that subscribe button and support our journey, and hit the like button, and also kindly share with your friends and family. And if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here, and if at all anyone wants to help us towards our battle, help us towards my cause there, you can feel free to scan the QR code out there that's mentioned out there on the right top of your screens there. You can use the code to support my journey there, and definitely that'll do a world of good to take care at least a portion of my medical concerns there. And if at all you feel that you're doing a good job, kindly, and if at all you're being able to afford that, you can kindly use the QR code to scan and support my fight there. This time a slower ball, and Nicholas Puran once again goes for the slog sweep, slog heave over the leg side there, on the bounce towards the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region there, fielding it on the edge of the rope as he relays the ball as he goes over the ropes there. Wonderful fielding there from Bartlett, and the batters poor running there. Just 1 run there. They were ball watching, and that'll be just a 1 run there. This time a Yorker there from Arshdeep Singh, and Rishabh Pant tries to squeeze it away towards the third man region there, and Prab Simran holds on to the catch here. He's claiming the catch, and Arshdeep Singh is celebrating out here, but Rishabh Pant says he's got nothing onto the bat here. Rishabh Pant's got nothing onto the bat here, and I think Rishabh Pant will take the review here. Because that definitely felt that came off the bat there, because the ball was a Yorker delivery outside the off stump, and Rishabh Pant wanted to squeeze it away towards the backward point region there, opening the face of the bat, but it was just pitching before Rishabh Pant's bat, and I think it just pitched before Rishabh Pant's bat and then got onto the bat there. We'll have to wait and watch there. Yes, there you go. I think it just came off the blade there as he tried to squeeze the ball, Yorker length ball. I think he tried to squeeze the ball, and Rishabh Pant will have to make his way back towards the pavilion. I think he's slowly starting to walk towards the pavilion as he sees those sights on the screen there, and Rishabh Pant making his way back. I think Rishabh Pant should be making his way back with that there, and there is Arshdeep Singh once again raising his finger, and Rishabh Pant saying that it's not hit the bat. Rishabh Pant is saying that it's hit the ground there. Rishabh Pant is claiming that it hit the ground there, but He's having a word with Prop Simran there, but Prop Simran letting him know that it's test the bat there. But I think that will be out here. The umpire decision will stand here. This decision is upheld there. Rishabh Pant will not be happy. Rishabh Pant will not be happy, but he'll have to adhere to the rules here. He will have to go back there because that definitely felt like an edge there. And he will have to make the walk back towards the dressing room. That will be 128 for 3 here. And Ramandeep Singh once again nailing that Yorker. And Rishabh Pant has been dismissed for 43 of 23 balls. So now it's swinging Yorker, and Rishabh Pant trying to guide it towards the third man region there, and the ball just pitching before his bat, and off the edge of the bat lands into Prab Simran's gloves there, and Rishabh Pant 43 of 23. A wonderful cameo by the skipper here. But he'll have to make his way back towards the dugout there. 128 for 3, 12.4 overs. Rishabh Pant dismissed 43 of 23. Caught by Prab Simran, bowled Arshdeep Singh. And they require 127 in 44 balls. And to the people watching the stream in the landscape mode, kindly do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Kindly do not forget to hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this battle against my fifth cancer. It will give us that kind of a hope, and we'll be keen to get in all the support from you people towards my battle there. The new man in at number 5 here, new position here for Aiden Markram tonight, who's walking in at number 5. Courtesy Ayush Badoni was sent at the top of the order there because they wanted Ayush Badoni to capitalize on the initial power play and give them that kind of an ideal start. He definitely gave them a kind of ideal start here, but he could not carry on with it, and now Lucknow Super Giants find themselves in deep trouble, especially after the dismissal of Rishabh Pant there. And 128 for 3 after 12.4 overs as Rishabh Pant falls for 43 of 23 balls here. This time Arshdeep Singh shaping away from the right-hander. Aiden Markram chips it back in the air towards and rolls away towards the long on region there. That will be a single, and he'll be off the mark here. The Nicholas Puran and Aiden Markram 44 balls, 127 runs. The required run rate now is almost getting close, inching towards 17.5 there, 17.3 at the moment. Beg your pardon there. Nicholas Puran, can we see that vintage Nicholas Puran? If he gets going, he'll be unstoppable this time. Banks it in short. Nicholas Puran, he just uppercuts the ball over the short third man region there. That'll be 4 runs here for Nicholas Puran. Wonderful shot here from Nicholas Puran. Is this the kind of a boundary that will spur up Nicholas Puran's innings here? And that 4 will bring up 133 for 3 after 13 overs here. Arshdeep Singh once again a wonderful over here, managing to get the big wicket of Rishabh Pant here. 133 for 3 after 13. 7 more overs to go, and the required run rate 17.43. Can they manage to make a chase out of this contest here? Can they at least put a fight in this chase here? I clearly understand the required rate is high, but they still have the likes of Himmat Singh and Mukul Chaudhary to come. We have seen glimpses of Mukul Chaudhary. He can clear the ropes with his. We still have the likes of Puran out there, Markram out there, experienced campaigner, South African captain out there. If Puran gets going, it's going to be tough here. We have a game on the cards here as Yuzvendra Chahal this time to Aiden Markram. Quicker delivery off the inside edge. Goes away towards the wide of the short fine leg region there. Single on offer here. Get your popcorns out here. This is going to be a belter of a contest here between Nicholas Puran and Yuzvendra Chahal. Puran cannot resist the flight of deliveries, and we all know, every single person in the world knows that Puran is going to take on Yuzvendra Chahal now. 5 balls here. This is going to be an exciting. This is going to be cinema here. Absolute cinema. Who's going to have the last laugh here? Will it be the West Indian Nicholas Puran, or will it be the leggy here, the leading wicket taker in the IPL over all the editions here, Yuzvendra Chahal this time? The ball, full-length delivery, almost a Yorker can delivery, manages to squeeze it back towards the bowler. That'll just be a dot ball here. 4 more balls here. Well, this is the kind of challenge we want to watch here. Puran versus Chahal. This is going to be exciting here. Chahal running into bowl to Puran. This time, once again, a Yorker length delivery. Once again, nailing the Yorker there. These Punjab Super Kings bowlers, definitely put in a lot of yards. I see a lot of Yorkers bowled throughout the innings here. You saw Xavier Boatlet running in and bowling the Yorkers at the start of the innings. You saw Arshdeep Singh nailing 4 to 5 Yorkers within his first 2 overs. And even in the last over, he nailed his Yorkers. Then we saw Vaishak Vijay Kumar running in and nailing those Yorkers. And we are now seeing Yuzvendra Chahal bowling that Yorker line length there, not letting the batter get underneath the ball at all there. Wonderful stuff there. Kudos to the management and the coaching staff to put that extra yards behind the scenes there. And these are the Yorkers which will be the difference between the victory and defeats there. This time a flight delivery slower through the air, and Aiden Markram can only drill it past it towards the long on region there for a single there. It's been a wonderful over so far here. He's kept it super tight. I think just the 3 runs coming off the first 4 balls, and the last 2 balls will have to go the distance here, or else the required run rate now at 18.79 will start screaming 20 within a matter of time there. Yuzvendra Chahal now to Nicholas Puran. This time in the slot here, Nicholas Puran swivels his body and tries to go over the top here. Has he got the distance? No, he hasn't. The fielder there, Shashank Singh, stations himself underneath the ball in the deep square leg region there. The ball swirling away from him, and he had to dive towards his right and spilled the ball there. He's grasped the ball there. Is this the opportunity? Is this the luck that Nicholas Puran requires to resurgate his innings here? We saw earlier in the previous game tonight here, Rinku Singh with almost 65 to 70 runs required. Rinku Singh was dropped by Nandre Berger in the short third man reader off the bowling of Ravindra Jadeja. It was the easiest catch there, but Rinku Singh was dropped there. A poor shot by Rinku Singh, especially when 50 odd runs were required to play that kind of a shot, with them being the last batting pair out there. And he was dropped, and after that it looked like the old vintage Rinku Singh had erupted out of somewhere, and he played that kind of a knock along with a wonderful cameo there with Anukul Roy, and Rinku Singh notched up an unbeaten half century, hitting the winning runs, and notched up 53 unbeaten of 39 odd balls there, getting Kolkata Knight Riders across the line and also earning them the first victory of the night there. And that's the reason the cash dropped, and it turned out to be costly for Rajasthan Royals. And now we see Shashank Singh dropping the catch in the deep square leg region there. How costly could turn out to be, because it was the precious catch of Nicholas Puran there. Poor shot here from Nicholas Puran. No power at all behind that shot, but he kept a reprieve. Will he capitalize on the dropped opportunity and make Punjab Kings punish, and will he punish Punjab Kings tonight here? We'll have to wait and watch, as Marco Jansen's been brought into the attack here for his third over here. Marco Jansen running into bowl to Aiden Markram, angling on down the leg. He's tucked it away off his legs towards the deep backward square. Nicholas Puran running the first one slow there. Poor running there from Nicholas Puran. Markram was keen to get quickly onto the striker's end there. He ran the first one quick way, but Nicholas Puran on the other end slowly making his stride towards the striker's end here. Shashank Singh there, the ball swirling away from him in the last moment, and he had to put in the dive towards his right. And the fielders will be definitely the fans and the team will be definitely happy. Yuzvendra Chahal is unhappy there. This time Marco Jansen, this time in the slot here. Nicholas Puran tries to get underneath the ball here. As he managed to clear, not at all. Nicholas Puran doesn't even survive one ball after the drop chance there, and it's a slower ball there, and completely outfoxed the West Indian there. Slower ball, rolls his finger on the ball in the slot here. Nicholas Puran failing to read the pace on the ball, tries to go over the top here, only slicing it high in the air, and Shreyas had to run all the way from the long on region, a little bit inwards towards the circle, and he holds on to inwards, and he holds on to the catch here, and probably that was a knuckle ball there, beg your pardon there, only getting the height behind it, no distance at all. And Nicholas Puran's stay out there in the middle comes to an end here. He's having one of the worst campaigns in the IPL edition so far here. Nicholas Puran, he's definitely struggling out there, probably needs a break, probably needs a breather there to just go back and sit on the bench and reflect and introspect on the kind of batting approach he's bringing out there in the middle, just so that he gets that right amount of mental space to get back to his usual self there. With that said, 139 for 4 after 14.2 overs. Nicholas Puran dismissed for a run a ball 9 here, and Marco Jansen picking up his first wicket of the night here. 26 for 1 after 2.2 overs, and Lucknow Super Giants 116 required in 34 balls, as here walks in the youngster there, the man with the magic wand the other night against the Kolkata Knight Riders, the youngster here, Mukul Chowdhury, the wicket-keeper batter, the tall batter, wicket-keeper batter. He's out there in the middle as Marco Jansen running into bowl to Mukul. That was a bouncer, a wonderful way to welcome the youngster there. Straight away, the South African aggressive bowling line there to welcome the youngster out there in the middle there. The ball whizzing past his helmet, and that'll be a dot ball here. Here is Marco Jansen running into ball to Mukul Chowdhury. This time, once again, banks it in shot. Mukul Chowdhury pulls it away towards the short mid-wicket fielder, and they quickly scamper for the single there, as the fielder had a shy at the bowler's end. But Mukul Chowdhury will be well within the crease there, and he'll be off the mark here. The singles would not worry Punjab Kings there. They definitely have kept it tight here, and with just 6 wickets left now, the game with 116 of 33 balls there, I think it's Lucknow's Punjab's game to lose here from so henceforth here. This time, full delivery, he's only managed to drag it along the ground towards the deep backward square. Just a single on this occasion here. Great over here from Marco Jansen. Just 4 runs and a wicket off the first 5 balls here. He's kept it tight. He's bowled in the right lengths, especially in this over. He was expensive in the first 2 overs, but now he's made a good comeback here. But can Mukul get a boundary off the last ball? Yeah, they're desperate and need a boundary. It's just 3 runs off this over so far, and the required run rate now climbing about 21.5 there. This time a slower ball, rolls his finger on the ball. Mukul Chowdhury happy to just guide it towards the backward point fielder as Ramandeep Singh corrects the ball. They'll pick up a single here. 4 runs and a wicket off this over, and that'll be 29 for 1 after 3 for Marco Jansen and Lucknow Super Giants. 142 for 4 after 15 here. 22.06 will be the required run rate here. It's definitely looking unlikely, but we can never tell, because cricket is a unpredictable and a funny game too. When things get going along your way, sometimes when it's your night, probably if Mukul gets start going and Markram also starts hitting from the other end, things can turn out within a fraction of time here. But still a mammoth chase. It's going to take a mammoth effort there. 113 required of 30, and stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. Do not go anywhere at all. We would love you to hit that like and subscribe button there. This time Xavier Bartlett nails in that wide Yorker. All Mukun can do, okay, squeeze it back towards the long off region there for a single there. Yorkers can win you games, and they are getting their Yorkers up to the mark there. Inch perfect Yorkers. Every single person running in and nailing those Yorkers tonight here for Punjab Kings. That could be the difference in this contest here. Once again nailing that Yorker, and he's managed to drill it down the ground once again towards the long off region. There's single there. Nandi Kushur Pandi, the last message there. We are still waiting for your messages in the chat box there. Eagerly waiting to hear from you. If at all you're watching the stream, kindly do let us know from which city you're watching the stream, and also which team you're supporting tonight here. And do participate in the voting pool there. We have put out a voting booth out there for you guys there to participate in the vote. Do let us know which team you're supporting tonight here. I see 67 people supporting the Punjab Kings here. This time back off the hand delivery, and helicopter-esque pull shot past the bowler towards the long on region there to generate some force behind the shot, but that'll just be a single there. I see 67 people supporting the Punjab Kings in tonight's stream here, and 33% supporting the Lucknow Super Giants in tonight's stream here, as we see it on our screens here. Thank you so much to every single person who's managed to participate in the voting pool there. I would love to have the other people who just joined in to also participate in the voting pool, so that we get an estimate of how many fans we have supporting. We have in our stream supporting different supporting the two teams here. This time in the slot here, Aiden Markram clears his front leg, and he goes over the top here, and the ball's over the long on cow corner region there. 6 runs here. It was a change of pace. He rolls his finger there, and Aiden Markram spotting it and clearing his front leg and hits it across the line, and he'll fetch a 6 runs there over the deep mid-wicket region there. Huge 6 here, and that'll be bring some hope back in the Lucknow camp here. Can they get going? They will need more of the 6s and 4s here. This time a full toss here, and that should be dispatched here. Poor ball there. A full toss into the body of Markram, and Markram hits it across the line. A huge 6 over the deep mid-wicket region there. 2 6s on the trot here, and the pressure straight away back on the Australian bowler there. Wonderful shot here. 3 singles to start off the over here, and the ball probably sitting from his hand in the slot, and Aiden Markram smashing it out of the park here using the pace of the bowler. That's a huge 6 here. 87-meter 6 here, dispatched into the stands there. That definitely sounded good off the bat here, and absolute silence here as the 6 sails into the ropes here. The Punjab Kings will be keen to finish the game as early as possible here. This time a full delivery, unable to get underneath the ball. Anley drives it along the ground towards the long on region there. That'll just be a single to finish the over. 158 for 4 after 16 overs here, and that'll bring up the strategic timeout here. 97 required of 24 balls for the Lucknow Super Giants here. Every single run will be key. Even if they don't go on to win the game, they need to keep the intent alive. They need to keep the fight alive. They need to keep the hunger alive. They need to believe in themselves, because the game ain't over until the last ball is bowled. The game ain't over until the last whistle is blown there. That is how you need to lead life with, and that is the same kind of energy and lessons I learned from sports and cricket and soccer there. To fight till the end, and that is what has taken me across 4 cancers. And now, despite fighting 3 years with my 5th cancer, and still I'm fighting a battle with my 5th cancer, I'm not going to give up on my fight, because sports has been an integral part of my life. It just taught me to fight till the end, to not give up against any odds there. It could be the worst of the worst circumstances, it could be the unlikeliest of the unlikeliest circumstances, but you always need to believe in yourself, hold on to the faith, and trust your instincts, and keep fighting till the end, because once you start giving up, you do not even make an attempt to get to the across the line here. So definitely you need to make an attempt there, and even though if they do not get across the line there, they need to reduce the deficit as much as possible, because we all know at the fag end of the innings there, the net run rate more than most times than often comes into play, with the teams fighting for a place in the top of 4 with net run rate differences. So they need to ensure that they, even if they try to can reduce the deficit as much as possible there. With that said, the timeout here, 2.5 minutes of break. That will give you guys the opportunity, the moment to hit that like and subscribe button there. We are waiting eagerly for you people to hit that like and subscribe button. And also, we are eagerly waiting to hear from you guys in the comment box, in the chat box there. We've not had much comments tonight here. I'm not sure why we did not have much comments tonight here. Is it because it is Sunday? Have you guys given me a break to not have conversations tonight? I would definitely welcome you guys to have a conversation tonight here. The chat box belongs to you. So please do let us know any doubts at all, or also you can also let us know from which city you're watching the stream, and also you can let us know which team you're supporting tonight. And one thing that I would like to take is I'm extremely open to feedback here. You can let us know in the chat box what do you think about the stream, because we are a new channel. We would like to hear from you, because that will give us the motivation, that will give us the insights, and that will also give us an opportunity to learn and grow, as not just as a journalist but also as an individual, and also how you want us to perform here on the virtual platform there. So please, those feedbacks will definitely mean the most to me. It could be positive, it could be critical. It will definitely help me. It will definitely give me something to take back after spending 6 hours on this stream here. So please be kind enough and let us know your feedback in the chat box there. The chat box belongs to you. Hit your keyboard and let me know what you feel about the stream and this commentary here. Aiden Markram, 97 of 24. Vaishak Vijay Kumar starts off a low in dipping full toss on the stick. Only manages to off stick there. Only managed to drill it down the ground towards the long on. The bowler sprinting back to his bowling line there. I think Shreyas Iyer has already faced the brunt of slow over rate for 2 times in this campaign so far. A 3rd time, I think. I think a third or fourth time it could lead him to get a strike or one match ban or something. I'm not sure. Something like that there. This time slower bouncer there, but the ball was climbing onto him, and Mukul Chowdhury was caught in an awkward position there. Was in no man's land there, and he's left the ball, and that'll go into the wicket keeper there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Vaishak Vijay Kumar has bowled wonderfully well tonight here. He's kept it tight. He's bowled the right angles, keeping it short. Those slow bounces, knuckle deliveries. This time, Mukul Chowdhury brings out the helicopter. The helicopter is landed here in Mullanpur here. The helicopter here, giving us the reminiscences of the legendary Mahendra Singh Dhoni here. And this young wicketkeeper batter, the ball was angling into the leg stump. It was a full length delivery, and he brings out the helicopter here, and the ball sails over the wide of the long on region there. Wide of the long on region there. 6 runs here. Wonderful to watch the helicopter shot here after so many time, after a lot of time there. Great shot here by Mukul there. This time a slower bouncer once again. Mukul Chowdhury early into the shot, managing to adjust his shot and then pull it across towards the deep backward square. He'll only get a single there. Great change of pace here from Vaishak Vijay Kumar. 110.1 clicks on that one. Straight away from 140. He brings it down to 110. That's the kind of variety and strength and skill set Vaishak Vijay Kumar has. And he completely with that action and the way he deceives with his bowling arm and the action there, completely outfoxes the batters there. Here is Vaishak Vijay Kumar once again, a slow bouncer early into the shot. Aiden Markram trying to play the pull shot. Once again, 111.7 clicks on that one. He's mastered the art of the slow bouncers. And quickly after he bowls, he runs away back towards his run up there. Clearly indicating that they are running behind time here. And they do not want Shreyas here to face the brunt of it. They've already paid the fine for 2 times here in this occasion. In their first 4 games, they need to quick it up here. They need to speed it up here, as there is Vaishak Vijay Kumar once again banks it in. Slow bouncer once again. Leg cutter, slow bouncer, and this time will it be given as a white ball there? Will it be given as a white ball there? I think the leg umpire has given it as a no ball there. The leg umpire will be giving it as a no ball there because it's already 2 for the over there. And will Shreyas be challenging the decision there? Will Shreyas be challenging the decision there? I think that will be a no ball there. Already been given 2 for the over, and that's been called as a no ball there. And that will be a free hit here. And nails his Yorker to perfection. There. And that was definitely going down the leg. But Vaishak Vijay Kumar appealing to the umpire here. He's forgotten that it's a free hit. There. And he's appealing to the umpire there. The umpire just calming down things. And then Vaishak Vijay Kumar having a laughter out there when he comes to realize that it was a free hit there. It's a comedy of errors. There's some lively banter out there in the middle there. And that will be the end of the over here. 167 for 4 after 17 here. What a wonderful spell here from the pacer here from Karnataka. Vaishak Vijay Kumar, 4 overs, 1 for 30. He's been the trump card here for Ricky Ponting and Shreyas here. Whenever the team requires him to cripple the scoring run rate, they bring on him, and he's with the kind of variations and with the kind of angles he uses from the running into the crease there. He uses different angles, the depth of the crease there to get that angles in towards the batters, and the way he bowls those bouncers, slow bouncers, good control of the ball, and wonderfully diffuse the ball, just managing to grip the ball in the last moment there, not showing much to the batter there to give away anything for the batter to read. And this time Harshdeep Singh once again starts off with a slow bouncer, and he's missed the ball there, and that will be a dot ball. Yeah, wonderful bowling there. And be it the Yorkers, be it the slow bouncers, be it the wide of the length Yorkers there, wide of the line Yorkers there, these guys have definitely put in a lot of yards behind the scenes here to execute out there in the middle there. This time wide outside the off stump, angling away from the right hander. Mukul Chowdhury slices hard and off the outside as the ball flies over the short third man region there, and will run away into the boundary there. Unlucky for the bowler there, but that will be 4 runs here. Wonderful ball, good seam position, shaping away from the right hander, and he clears his front leg and tries to heave it across the leg side off the outside edge. The ball flies over the short third man region, and that will be 4 runs here. Hardeep Singh once again, wide Yorker there, and an appeal here from Prabh Simran there. Well, was this well outside the wide guideline on the offside here? Will Mukul Chowdhury be reviewing? Yes, he asked Markram, and there you go. They will be taking it upstairs there. Well, I'm not sure why Prabh Simran was appealing on that occasion. That was the wide ball outside the off stump. Probably just to my naked eye, that felt like a wide ball there because he was coming in from around the angle. I wasn't able to decipher it completely. We'll have to wait as it's been sent upstairs here, as Mukul Chowdhury wanted to take it upstairs here. 171 for 4 off 17.2 overs. And Aiden Markram and Mukul Chowdhury out there in the middle. We'll have to wait and watch. He stands just outside the off stick there. So gradually the wide guideline will also move by that much amount of fraction there. Well, that's a good ball there because he has moved that much. That will definitely be within the new wide guideline, which has been shifted due to his shift from his original stance there. And there you go, spot on decision there from the umpire, and the decision will be upheld. That will be a legal, legitimate delivery there. As here is Mukul all set to face Arshdeep. 84 of 15. Once again, a wide Yorker outside the off stump and bowling to his flank. He squeezed it away towards the deep backward point region, exactly for the very same reason. Bowling wide Yorker outside the off stick on the wide guideline, and the batters can only have one opportunity to squeeze it towards the backward point region, and the field has been stationed there perfectly for the very same reason, and that will be just a single here on this occasion here. 172 for 4 after 17.4. They require 83 runs of 14 balls here. It's getting tougher and tougher with the required run rate now. 33.60 here. It's almost done and dusted here. This time in the slot here, Aiden Markram goes through the line there. Will this be a 6 or will this be taken here? Yes, it will be 6 runs here. Well, Shashank Singh, he could have gone for the catch there. I think he lost it somewhere there. Shashank Singh, did he take it a little too casual here? He's already dropped a catch earlier in this innings, and now Shashank Singh not going, even making an attempt to take the catch there. The ball was going towards the sweeper cover region there. Shashank Singh was running in towards his right, towards the boundary, and the ball landing on the rope there. And Shashank Singh could have made an attempt there. It could have been a catch there. Ricky Ponting is not at all amused there. Nivi Ponting is not at all amused there. And he is on to his toes. Ricky Ponting, who was sitting until now on the dugout there. The ball was squeezed away towards the sweeper cover region there. And Shashank Singh happy to let the ball go there. Well, he did not even make an attempt. The ball was just whizzing past him. Shashank Singh, the ball was just whizzing past him. And just a matter of the hands. It could have been in his hands there. He decides to just watch the ball go through in front of him. And it felt like the ball was landing in front of him onto the ropes there. Ricky Ponting will definitely not be amused, nor will be Shreyas here there. He's already dropped a seater there. And now he's not even made an attempt there. This will frustrate Ricky Ponting more than the dropped catch there. This will frustrate, not even making an attempt. And straight away he's apologized there. Shashank Singh there, initially he said that he just was too far, but then when he saw the replays, he straight away put his hand up. He's apologized to Ricky Ponting, he's apologized to Shreyas here, as well as the bowler Arshdeep Singh there. 4 for 44 overs, 1 for 41 for Arshdeep there, and that will be 179 for 4 after 18 overs here. 76 runs required of the last 2 overs. That is the equation, which is extremely impossible. Even if they manage to get 12 sixes, I think they won't be able to get off them, get across the line here. Extremely impossible here. Xavier Bartlett running in to bowl his 4th over. He's been expensive tonight. 3 overs, none for 41. Running into bowl to Aiden Markram this time. A full toss outside the off stump. Aiden Markram opens his face of the bat and slices it away towards the third man region there. Just pitching inches away from the ropes on the bounce into the boundary. 4 runs there. Aiden Markram, every single run will start to play in regards to the net run rate there. Shashank Singh, what were you even doing here? In the last ball of the previous over there, viewers, as we get to see the replays once again, Arshdeep Singh almost celebrated there, and he's absolutely livid. And Ricky Ponting there questioning Shashank, what are you even doing out there on the field there? And Shashank Singh there straight away his hands up there. He's apologized to the bowler, he's apologized to everyone out there. Well, everyone is frustrated there. This time, the ball, Markram once again, 2 boundaries on the trot here. Once again, towards the point region there. This time, getting a little bit square there towards the point region. And that will be 4 runs here. Every single run, the nut run rate will be key. The amount of runs they lose by the deficit should be reduced as much as possible. And Markram batting at the strike rate of 200 here, 36 of 18 here. The ball, a full toss outside the off stump. He's gone down on one knee and sliced it away towards the point region there. And 1 bounce into the boundary there, 4 runs here. Here is Bartlett, bangs it in shot. Is it a slow bouncer? I think that will be a wide ball here. That will be a wide ball here. 118.8 clicks on that one. The ball was climbing onto the batter. Markram tried to jump and pull the ball, but he's missed the ball because it went above him. And that will be a wide ball here. Straight away signal here from the leg umpire. And if at all you 84 people haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there. This time he drills it down the ground towards the long on region there. And that will just be a single on this occasion. That will just be a single on this occasion there. This time, slow delivery, a slow bouncer. Mukul Chowdhury once again trying to pull it away towards the deep square leg region there. And the ball's dying on Shashank Singh once again. One more opportunity to redeem himself. And Shashank Singh once again, he's dropped it again. The third drop of the match here for Shashank Singh. He's not having a good night there. It can sometimes happen there with nothing coming along his way, nothing going in his direction here. Shashank Singh, the third drop of the match here for Shashank Singh. And Ricky Ponting, he would not like to watch it. Ricky Ponting tonight here, he would not be able to look in the eyes of Ricky Ponting. He'll be absolutely livid with himself, Ricky Ponting there. And poor there from Shashank Singh in the outfield. The ball was banged in short, slow bouncer. Mukul Chowdhury tried to play the pull shot off the top edge, straight towards Shashank Singh in the deep square leg region there. Shashank Singh settling under the ball, getting onto the ball, and not managing to hold onto the ball here, grasping the ball from his palms here. And Ricky Ponting will be frustrated. They wouldn't be happy. His third drop off the catch here. And Shreyas here having a laughter there. Shreyas here and Mushir Khan there having a laughter there, looking at Shashank Singh's woes here. Nothing going his way. Sometimes it can happen to the best of the best here. This time a low full toss here. Mukul Chowdhury tries to bring out the helicopter, but just landing in no man's land. And Shreyas here will cut it off in the long on region there. And that'll just be a single there. And that'll be the end of the over. 192 for 4 after 19. Here is Marco Jansen into the attack here. A slow bouncer, and he pulls it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll just be a single here on this occasion here. Punjab Kings will continue to strengthen their position at the number 1 in the points table there, when Lucknow Super Giants will be at the 8th position there. They are on the verge of yet another defeat here tonight here. Marco Jansen running into bowl to Markram, this time shaping away from the right-hander, wanted to go over the top, but only dragging it along the ground towards the long on region there. That'll just be a single here. This time, Mukul Chaudhary, the ball's in the air, the ball's in the air. I think one more dropped opportunity there. Confusion between the wicket keeper and the short third man fielder there. Yuzvendra Chahal backed away in the last moment here, and Ricky Ponting will be extremely upset with the fielding efforts of the boys there. He'll be extremely upset there, especially with Shashank Singh and now Prabh Simran here. I think confusion between the wicket keeper and the short third man fielder there. The ball was in the air for quite some time, and Mukul Chaudhary being dropped for the second occasion there. It's a comedy of errors there on the field here. The ball was bowled way outside the wide guideline on the offside. Mukul Chaudhary trying to squeeze the ball over the short third man region there. The ball flew in the air towards the wide of the short third man region. The wicket keeper ran in towards the ball. The short third man fielder was running in towards the ball. Yuzvendra Chahal backing in the last moment, and then Prabh Simran a little bit too away from him, putting in the dive there. And three fielders were converging in for the catch there, and one from the deep point and off Prabh Simran's close. That's been dropped here. This time right outside the off stump. Aiden Markram slices it over the short third man fielder, and he loses his bat in the process, but nevertheless he'll pick up 4 runs here. This time shuffles way across the off stick, and Aiden Markram this time slicing it in the air straight towards the long off region there. This time Marcus Stoinis holds on to the catch here. Calmly under pressure, he's held on to the catch here, and that will be the end of Aiden Markram's cameo out there in the middle. 42 of 22 balls for Aiden Markram, and that will be 199 for 5 after 19.5 there. The last ball of the innings here, 56 runs required here. It's on just a protocol here, and the batter will have to come and face that one ball there, and that will be one more victory here. Dominating performance here for Punjab Kings. So once again tonight in this contest here, they will strengthen their position at the top of the points table. And for Lucknow Super Giants, it will be some serious concerns here for the Lucknow Super Giants. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button before you go. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us in this battle against cancer. Himmat Singh, the impact player, just there. He'll only be able to face one ball there. Brought in as an impact player, but only one ball, and 56 runs required. This time in the ball outside the off stump, he hits it straight back towards the bowler. They smash it back, and Jansen getting a hand behind the ball, and the ball ricochets off him towards the cover region, and Himmat Singh will take that single, and that'll be the end of the game. They'll finish up at 200 for 5 after 20 overs, and Lucknow Super Giants winning this game by a mammoth 54 runs, and no wonder Preeti Zinta, the co-owner here of Punjab Kings, elated there with the kind of domination that they have been enjoying in this tournament so far. It's not that the Punjab Kings have had these kind of glory days through the Indian Premier League over the years. Recently, since the arrival of Shreyas here, along with the partnership of Ricky Ponting, they have managed to establish such kind of domination, becoming up the runner-ups last year. Before that, I don't think they even made it for the playoff for the previous 10 to 12 editions there. But now they have strengthened this position, not just been runner-ups in the last tournament. They have strengthened the positions at the top of the table there. They are the only team to still lose a single game there. All the other teams at least losing a minimum of 2 games there, but they are still up and running here. They are only climbing upwards from here, and Punjab Kings winning this game by a mammoth 54 runs here. That's the story so far here from Sports Beyond Cancer, and Lucknow Super Giants will somehow look to get that right combination in to get back to winning ways there. And wonderful batting tonight by the likes of Priyan Sharia and Cooper Conley to spur them to 254, especially that 187 run partnership, somewhere around 185 or something partnership for the third wicket, especially when they were 3 for 1, and the way the both batters batted and set the stage for the late onslaught, and the way they finished off the innings in the end with Marcus Stoinis playing that cameo, ensuring they reached race over 254 there. And a word of appreciation for Prince Yadav. Despite the team being tonked for 254, he bowled his heart out, 4 overs, 2 for 25. He's impressive. He's definitely someone we need to groom in the right directions, considering the prospects of Indian colours in the future future there. And with that said, 200 for 5 is all Lucknow Super Giants could manage in the chase there. And once again, Puran having a bad outing here. And tonight, a change in the batting combination with Mitchell Marsh opening with Padwani. It worked out to some extent, but Markram coming down at number 6. He also played a cameo, but Shreyas Iyer there closing his face. Closing the face of Shashank Singh when he tries to meet the other players there. He's had a bad night here. Shreyas here having a banter there, especially with Shashank Singh. Shashank Singh had a bad night with the field, dropping 3 catches there, nothing going his way. And Shreyas here mocking Shashank Singh there. He's having some friendly banter with Shashank Singh there as Ricky Ponting is coming towards Shreyas here there. Ricky Ponting, Shashank Singh backing away from Ricky Ponting. Shashank Singh backing away from Ricky Ponting there. And there you go, the moment that we all waited for. Ricky Ponting hugging Shashank Singh there. Ricky Ponting hugging Shashank Singh there. The best of the best can have an off day. Ricky Ponting, Shreyas here closing the cap on Shashank Singh's face when they shake hands. And there you go, Ricky Ponting straight away hugging Shashank Singh there. Some friendly banter there. That's wonderful to see in the sport of cricket here. Every person has his or bad day there. Shashank Singh tonight had a poor outing with the field here. But on the good note, he was lucky to be on the winning side here because the target was big there tonight here. But if it was a close game here, those drop catches would have definitely cost them 2 points and the first defeat in this campaign here. And the Punjab Kings are winning by 54 runs. And that'll be the story here from Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you loved the stream, if at all you liked what we do here on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly hit that subscribe button and kindly hit that like button there. And do not forget to share with your friends and family. And also, if at all you feel that you can contribute towards my journey, if at all you feel that if you enjoyed the commentary, you can support the channel and my fight by scanning the QR code on the right. And if at all you love the efforts that you're putting behind this channel here, you can feel free to scan the code on the top of the charts there. And thank you so much to all you people for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer, an integral family here. And we'll be coming in live for tomorrow's game too, as we bring you the game all the way from Ahmedabad, as the Gujarat Titans will be hosting Mumbai Indians there. Mumbai Indians too will be looking to get back to winning ways. Mumbai Indians find themselves at the bottom of the table after Kolkata Knight Riders. So victory earlier this afternoon, their first victory. Kolkata Knight Riders jumped to the 9th spot, and Mumbai Indians find themselves in the last spot there. But Kolkata Knight Riders are 2 games ahead, and Mumbai Indians have 2 games in hand. So definitely Mumbai Indians can still make a comeback to storm into the top half of the tournament table there. And Lucknow Super Giants will still be at 6th position with 4 points, and Punjab Kings strengthening their position at the top here. They are 3 points clear of Royal Challengers Bangalore at 11 points of 6 games, and Royal Challengers Bangalore 8 points of 6 games, and tied up with Rajasthan Royals, who are also tied on 8 points from 6 games there. Rajasthan Royals, they could have stormed to the top place here, and they could have been in the 2nd place here if at all they had won the game earlier this afternoon. But Kolkata Knight Riders, the dropped opportunity, and Rinku Singh capitalized and paid them pay. And Rajasthan Royals losing 2 games on the trot, and they will also be keen to get back to winning ways here. With that said, that's the end of the story here and the stream here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own host, the sports host and sports journalist, Saurabh Murthy. Hope you had a wonderful time listening to us, and hope you all kindly forgive me if at all I said something that did not go along your liking there. But we are just trying to keep it as fair as possible as a sports journalist, and hope you enjoy the stream and hope you have a wonderful time. We'll be back again tomorrow for the action, all the way live from the Narendra Modi Stadium here in Ahmedabad. Do not forget to hit the bell icon. Do not forget to hit the subscribe button. We all want to build a lovely, like-minded, sports-loving community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurabh Murthy bidding goodbye to all the people who watch the game from this part of the world, and to the other part of the world, people storming in from all across the South Africa, Canada, West Indies and all. Hope you have a wonderful Sunday ahead, and we'll catch you tomorrow too. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. Take care and have a loud time with your family members there.